And we're live. Just get some music going and also send off this message. Come on down. Get rid of this. And I can't play any of that because that's illegal. So we're going back to the tried and true. Animal cruising. Animal cruising. There you. Beautiful. Whoa, Pips here. Hey, mate. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for some nonsense. By nonsense, I mean me, Dongle. I'm sorry, Fly. I keep wanting to start them earlier, but this is my afternoon. Hey, there's Space Chalk and Lauren. All right, now that we got people here, and everything seems to be doing okay, I can swap this to public. Bam, 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 bam. And then in the next 20 minutes, every other subscriber is going to get that notification, and then the flood will begin. But till then, hey there, sweet babies. How's everyone doing? Guys, Sundays come along pretty Sunday fun day good? Or are they not? I can also make sure that my Da Vinci is ready to go. Better endearment than babushka. Well, I'm proud to let you know that it absolutely does not mean old lady in Russian. 0 to 10. Dusted your chickens? Nice. Real nice. Marbles is finally in? Sweet. The villagers were Zucker, Sherb, and Stitches, the monkey. And by monkey, I mean bear. Hey there, Marin. And hi on Pocky. Welcome to the stream. I missed last night's stream. It's okay. You didn't really miss much. I just did some rigging and then talked about how I made Patapon. Dusted your cucumbers, Marbles? Nice, nice. Sounds like a good time. You're watching a movie with your husband. Oh, that's way better than watching a live stream. Enjoy the time. Yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna be rigging Sherb and Zucker, and trying to see if we can get them ready to go. Go to the story, but actually looking that open. And it's poggers indeed. Oh, this isn't a fun song. Yes, it is. But I'm switching it anyways. Ooh. Okay. Also clean my strawberries off the porch. Tasty. I'll get a mile but kid might get jealous. Tasty. Hey there, Smush. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I think we're relatively good to start, ish. So hey guys, welcome to today's live stream. Welcome to this episode of the Dengle Show, where I try to make things that don't seem interesting seem kind of interesting. With the fun spin. Oh no, now I got the notification. I'll wait a couple seconds before I do the intro again. Oh, it's okay, Jay. And Indicato's back. Nice. And Kin's here. Nice. Babushka totally does not mean grandma in Russian. And Chocolate Dragon's here. And Paul's here. Oh, sweet. Wow, we went from 20 viewers to 50. Guys, what are you doing with your days? That this is a fun evening. That's right. I'm gonna make you feel guilty for coming to my live stream, even though I am very grateful that you do. That. And Alice is here, and Camillo is here. Welcome, and Snow, and Serafina, and ooh, how you pronounce that? Ariella? Arielli? And Flat's gotta go. So sorry I couldn't do this earlier for you, but hope you had a wonderful day though, just in general, and have a great rest of your day. It's 11:28 p.m. Yikes! But also welcome to the stream, Zophelia and Savannah, and yeah, and Aiden. Welcome. I'm gonna be lurking. That's totally fine. Hi. You can lurk all you want. Okay, so now that we have now that we got our initial group of individuals, hey guys, welcome to the Dengle Show, where today we're gonna be finishing the rigs that we set up yesterday. It's in this case Sherb and Zucker, the squid. He's not a squid, he's an octopus, there's a difference. And depending on how we do with those, we might actually get to doing some animation. But we'll see. I can probably animate. We'll see. Who knows? Big chin stroke, big question mark. If we do. But let me open up Blender here, then I'll swap to my desktop. We're gonna open up. Actually, okay. Who do you guys want first? Do you want me to rig up Sherb or Zucker? Because Sherb is probably gonna be easier, and Zucker, he's an octopus, so that's gonna be interesting. But they'll both be probably the same merit of time. Wow, 5 Sherbs. All right, Sherb it is. There he is. Sherb. Our boy. Sherb, what does it feel like to be a Sherb? Pick up as absolute. Say that again. Wow, that's pretty cool, I guess. So we're gonna go back into our layout tab, and we're gonna do some file management. We're gonna make one called rig. Yeah, people do like Sherb. Like, I never knew he existed until like yesterday, and then finding out that he's this beautifully loved character in the series. But yeah, he's cool. You know, no, I got no qualms with Sherb here. All right, so to anybody who doesn't know, this application that I'm using here is called Blender. It is a free open source application that you can download from the Blender Foundation website. And it's the application, and this is very application. It's what I use to do all the animation, rendering. That's kind of it. I do all the shots in this, and then I edit everything outside of it. But we make all the characters here, and we're rigging up Sherb here so I can animate him later in the video. He's gonna be doing some cameos and stuff, and yeah, we need to make him move. We need to give him a skeletal system so I can put him around and whatnot. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. And also to because I'm gonna get this question a lot stream, which is where I get the models from the game files. I don't model any of these characters myself or texture them myself. I just rip them from the game and we put them into Blender here, and then we rig them up. All these characters usually come with their own armature system or their own like bone system hierarchy, whatever that they import with. But we don't use them because they're next to useless when it comes to using them for actual animation inside of this program. So we make a new one. So bones. Can you make a frog? Peter, I wish a frog was chosen for this, but unfortunately not. But maybe in the future, who knows? So I'm gonna put in a basic human rig, scale it up to shoulders ish, and then we're gonna just get into doing the do. We're gonna take his arms and we're gonna give him a bone for his arm, and then give him one for his elbow, and his little handy hands. Look at the little handy hands. They're so handy. Cool. We'll never post misinformation about that's facts. Thank you, Sophia. Yeah, no, yeah. In French, it's Capri. Nah, that's precious. And we're gonna give him his legs and put those over here, and then we're gonna put this here, then we're gonna put this here-ish, and then we're going to go to the side here, take this bone and move it back to his heel area. Maybe move his knee a little bit back. Maybe this a little bit forward. And then we're gonna take his hips here, and we're just gonna put those in the hip area, and then maybe this somewhere here-ish, and then this somewhere like here-ish, and then this guy like somewhere like here-ish, and then this guy can be like here or something, and then his head is at his neck already, but we're gonna put that here-ish or something. We're gonna get rid of these two bones because you don't need them. We're gonna take this last bone and put it like here-ish or something, and then put that down, put that like here or something, put that like there or something, and then he's pretty much finished. Instead, but I might want to wiggle his tail a little bit, so we're gonna add another bone, and we're just gonna put that like here or something, and we're gonna name it tail or something. Wait, give me the bone. Give me the bone. We're gonna name it like tail or something, and then I'm gonna add another bone because I wanna pull one on his ears. Maybe I might make his little ears wiggle at some point in life. But I can't guarantee that because that's effort actually. But we got a ear bone. We're gonna name this ear L. Because this is his left ear, despite it being on the right side of his head. We're looking at it from the other side. Yeah. I'm gonna connect this to his head bone so that it can, with an offset, so that it floats there. Then I'm gonna right click and it's symmetrized, and then now we got his head, his ears connected to his head. We're gonna connect the tail to his butt bone, and then ooh, this is wrong. We can't have this needs to be forward, like just like that. Great, good enough. Tasty fire. So we have his bones here, and he's pretty much done. Hey there, Corv. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I gotta make sure his ears are correct. Yeah, you're right. Get that in there, like that. His horns are solid, so we don't have to do anything for that. And then we can name this something cool, like Sherb Meta Rig. I also need to make sure that these good old bones here have they know to be ear bones. Don't worry. I'll make a big hullabaloo out of what I'm doing when I do Zucker a little bit later. But right now we just gotta get him out of here. So now he's boned up. He's all bone boy. So we're gonna generate a new rig, and we're just calling this Sherb rig. And hit oh wait, we also gotta gotta apply the scale thingy thing here, and then we gotta hit jet. No, look at that, we got a little rig. You can make him dance, except he's not dancing. He'll never dance for us, not until we remove his shirt for a hot minute, and then take his skin here, his body skin, and then take the rest of the rig that we just generated, and then connect it with automatic skin weights. And now, oh boy, guys, so you're ready for this? Sherb can dance. He can do it. He's in. He's got the goods. Where's your head? He's got the give me the he's got the goods. Now he's Sherbin. Oh man, super neat. But now we do quality control, where we just make sure that his bones and his skin, bend the way we want them to. And as you can see, his butt's taking a little bit too much leg with him. No, wait, flip that. His leg's taking a little bit too much butt with him. There you go. His tail is probably gonna bend his entire back. Yeah, we don't want that happening anymore. His ears are probably gonna do some, they're doing some gnarly, some Play-Doh bending. We don't want that. He got any toe beans? Oh, let's find out. He's got hoof beans. if that is that's what you're looking for. But yeah, so he's like halfway done. He's a bit of a squishy boy. But we don't want him to be super squishy. Like, he can be a little squishy, but not this squish. Alright, that's weird. So we're gonna do the next best thing, which is, what do you mean censor him? He doesn't even wear pants. Like, he wears a shirt all the time, which is just this. Which, fun fact, is the same sweater that Lolly wears by default. Pretty cool, isn't that right, man? Yeah, it's pretty neat. Oh, I just should connect the shirt. We'll do that later. So what I'm gonna do with him is make him do a couple poses, not scale. I need him to do like all of your keys, do location, rotation, go up to another area, and like do some yoga for me, sure. Like, you really get a pose going where you're like, get your hand up there, and what have you, bend your arm downward or something. What do your shoulders do? Yeah, that's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, and then maybe your hips are doing some sweet hipping, and your leg comes out and bends downward, so that we can see how that deforms, and his tail does like a whoop thing. Beautiful. Now we're gonna do another pose where he I don't know, he bends forward and bends his knees, and then he goes to pick up a little give me both your hands. He goes to pick up, or to do that knee bending thing that they do when they do some of their workouts. I don't know what it's called, but you know, he's bending his knees and he's trying to reach for his knees or his toes. And he's like, wow, I'm fit now. Pretty cool. And his tail comes upwards, and ooh, and its ears also need to bend. Give me the give me the flap. I'm sorry. That's awful. A squat. There you go. I don't know why that was so hard for me to think. All right, so he's doing actions, and we're gonna use these poses to help us sculpt the way that his skin deforms. Make sure dab. Oh, his hands aren't big enough for that, but that's probably actually a pretty good pose. Or his arms aren't big enough for that. So he goes like that with the body, and then he takes his arm and then he goes like that, but he's gotta go into his arm, and his arms come upwards, and they oh yeah, his arms are already too small for him to even remotely do a dab. But we'll try, you know, with our best oh god. His head is too big to do a dab. I'm so sorry. He can kind of do one, but it's not good. He can just barely do it with his little sherb face and what have you. It's a little jank. No problem. I bet you guys didn't think you'd see Sherb doing a pretty terrible dab today. I know I didn't. Oh, you get the idea. He's doing a thing. And we can even partially animate this so that we can see him go from pose to pose. Wow, Sherb, you're so bendable and flexible and with the times. I'm jealous. Me being an old man that I am, seeing such a youth being so youthful. It's great. It's really great. How'd I get the models? I guess you weren't here earlier, but firstly, welcome to the stream. Second, we get them from the game files. I don't model any of these characters myself. I just get them from the game files, and we put them in here. Twerking Isabella animation? That's illegal. We can have that. Okay, so next up we have the next fun part, which is making sure that his skin deforms nicely. As you can see here, he, well, as you probably can't really see, when he bends his arms in, his armpits kind of like get sucked inwards. When his ears come down, they bend his whole head with them, and we don't want that. We want just the ears bending, not the whole head. Come on, stop it. The front of his legs are okay, but the back, his back bum kind of isn't, and his tail kind of takes a little bit too much with it. So we're gonna see if we can clean him up a little bit, but not too much, because he's not gonna be doing a lot in the video anyways. He's literally just gonna be doing like some talking and then maybe like looking around. So like we don't need to go that deep with it, but you know, he's got to be functioning. Am I aware that people repost my videos on TikTok and they get a ton of views? Yeah, it's the unfortunate nature of the internet. Yeah. I'm just glad people are seeing them, and if they come back to the YouTubes, then that's pretty dope. Cadence, do I remember you? I think I do. You were here some other time. Welcome Welcome back. So I already said what I was gonna do next, which is to fix the skin. I'm gonna get rid of all these extra bones that I don't ever animate, and we're just gonna leave us with that. We're gonna take his body here. We're gonna jump into weight paint mode. What is weight paint mode? We'll repaint the weights in a mode, and it's pretty dope. Basically, all of these bony bones here, they will bend and stretch certain like regions of this character's body. So like this tiny bone is doing this, and then this tiny bone is gonna be doing that part and that part. This bigger bone here is gonna be moving this part and this part, and I'm just going in and tweaking how much area that bone can bend by painting it with this like heat map looking thing. Red means I'm moving this area, and you can't tell me otherwise. While the gradation to blue means I have less strength, and now I have none. So we're I can do that. Ooh, cool. Yeah. So now I'm cleaning it up and making sure that our boy Sherb is bending pretty nice. When he does his yoga, I want to make sure that he's not hurting, you know. He's our boy Sherp. He's got a bend with the bend. Now, where's your dab move? Because your arm is actually straight, and that's a helpful position to have it. That's probably fine. And your arm, that's probably fine. And your other arm, that's probably fine. And this arm. This is taking too much of your waist there. We gotta get none of that. None of that, baby. Actually, can we do that again? But yep. Anxiety. Welcome back. Zoop. Sherb using a dead meme. Rest in peace, Sherb. Twitter's coming. Oh no. Hey, Lilianar. Welcome back. We paint the weights in a mode, and it's pretty dope. Okay, so we're just gonna tweak him up a little bit. You know, get him nice and clean. It's kind of like he's fallen in like a bit of mud, a bit of green and red mud, and we're just giving him a little wash, a little scrub now, because actually no, that sounds kind of weird. We're basically doing we're just cleaning him up a little bit so that he can bend and flex the ways that we need him to. I'm just gonna turn on wireframe so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, I need put this here and put that there and get this going all nice and even. And it's good. You watched Inboxes again, and then you came here? Nice. Well, welcome to the stream. What are you using, a graphics tablet or a mouse? I'm just using a mouse. I have like a drawing tab or like a drawing monitor, but I just use it as a second monitor these days because it's just, for the most part, I'm not doing any like serious. This isn't super serious pen work, so we can just mouse it. Yep, yeah. Cheep choo-roo. Herb is bending for you. Oh, did that turn off by the way? It did. Dang it, I have to do the other side by itself. Gross. Alright, Sherb. Where's your elbow? Get it out of here. Eat it. Sherb is in a world controlled by Denzel. No, come on. He lives his own free life. When Denzel's setup reveal, when I actually have a setup that looks appealing to put on camera, I basically work out of a cardboard box. and that's what's been providing you the goods. I swear. Oh, why does your arm move like that? That doesn't look correct. Yeah, I forgot to apply the changes the other side. My mirror's symmetry thing wasn't on because um Blender's undo also undoes tool setting toggles. So like I toggle it on and then I painted and then I undid my paint and then it undid my paint. It reselected the previous thing I had selected and it also untoggled my vertex group X painting and I didn't know. So now I have to do the other side, but it's on. It's on now, so we're in the money. I'm literally generating revenue from the fact that this this talk was now on. And then we're gonna do a little smooth. And that just undid a bunch of work that I did, but it smooths it. All right, sure. Do another pose for me, baby. Yeah, get the knees. It's kind of good. Are you staying hydrated? Does drinking a can of Crush soda count as hydration? Or, I hope it does, because that's what my food group is today. Can you make sure different colors? Yeah, I can. But in this particular mode, no. We only get the sweet gradient. Because, I need it to gradient. We're gonna blur this out a little bit too, so I can smooth out his armpit here. Man, give me the armpit, baby. All right, you're looking pretty sherb. Next up, your little bum area. Where is it? That's the tail. Get this out of here. All this deformation happening around your glutes because of your little goat tail. Illegal. Can't be done. AK even says so. Thank you for your contribution. And that looks a bit strange with that coming straight up, but it's okay. We're never gonna bend his tail this much, so it's actually okay. Is it okay, Dongle? Yeah, I'm telling myself it is, so it's fine. Hey there, Esther. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So that's looking fine enough, I guess. Next up we got the thigh. Ooh, that's pretty thigh-y. So we're gonna blur that up. Just a blur ton. And we're gonna make sure that this is all good to go. And then do a pose. Wow, you got the goods, baby. Yeah, like he's probably never gonna bend over and just bend much, but it works. Now, if I ever make another goat character, he'll be okay. Do I have the sandwich model? Probably somewhere. And who knows, I might even pull it out to have him eat a sandwich. We'll see. Let's do the ears, because these are a mess. We're gonna use this other tool here called the gradient, and we're just gonna have it scooch in and get rid of most of the influence, just like so. And then that's pretty much it. Maybe get rid of this stuff. Boop. Boop, boop, bop. Ooh. Oh my goodness, guys, I just got an email. with no context. There we go. A donation of $2 million has been to you from Open Society Foundation. Ah, let's go. I'd love $2 million. 1% Traco. Take care, my dude. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Will this be available to watch later? Yeah. So on the channel, let me pull it up for you. Come on, get up there. Nope. Get the skip the mind. Firefox. On the channel, if you go to the playlist tab, there's the live stream archive, which has every single live stream I've done since my first one. So feel free to watch them or catch them there and rewatch them or whatnot. You can even watch yesterday's live stream. That's on there. And yeah, it's all live streams go up there. Unless I live stream on like Twitch or something. But that's never gonna happen. Yeah. I'm now a Twitch partner. All right. Yeah. So we're just give me. How do I do that again? Control right click. Control. Yeah. Give me that. And we can get him. Yeah, and that'll. Yeah, there you go. And we can also put this at like 0.1. Convert tries to quads. Guys, converting tries to quads doesn't matter. Because we still have the same amount of vertices. And that's what dictates deformation. The quads tries thing. It's just for visual aesthetic. That, and it can sometimes damage your UVs if or ruin your UVs if it doesn't calculate them correctly. So I just don't these days. And oh my goodness, it didn't do the other ear. Oh, that's okay. That's it. Oh, actually, that's even better. I can just get rid of all this stuff. Bam, 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 bam. We're bothering with the weight paint. Come on, we gotta make sure the weight paints are nice so we can actually like animate them nicely, or else they can't dance, and it's sad. Actually, we'll just do that manually. Get him out of here. Okay, so Sherb's ears are pretty much good to go. How do you feel, Sherb? Can your ears bend? Look at those bendy ears, but the weird deformation there. We're gonna smooth this just a hair, actually no. What we need to do is move the bone from the base of the ear to a little further out, so there's more, so you can have a better fall off, you know. And smooth in a movie. Nice. Thank you, Kira. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. Hey there, Wish. Welcome to the stream. Don't bully Sherb like that. I'm not trying to bully Sherb. I'm trying to make him as beautiful as he can be. With with the power that with the knowledge that I have of how to make it that way. We need these bones to be on top, in front. So I can take these bones and just move them here. So that they're not taking so much of the skin with them. And then we can go and we can update. Put this on. Update the rig. Do the update. Yeah. And now we take his ears, we can bend him a little better. Ooh. And then we weight paint that so there's a better gradient. Give me the smooth, baby. Smooth. And smooth the other ear because it's not mirroring for some reason. Smooth. Alright. Now we go to object mode and then edit mode and then smooth ears. Wow. Yeah, well, smooth enough. They're not perfect, but and they could probably use with more bones, but I'm not gonna animate his ears much, so it's fine. Come on, animating the ass of a gummy bear. These are what people really pay for. That's why I subscribe. And last thing, we're going to fix up his controllers just so that they're easily grabbable for future me. Which means we take his body, make sure that's not selectable. We jump into the white frame. We're gonna scale this out. We're gonna take this bone or this block and we're gonna move that outwards, maybe make it a bit shorter. We're gonna take his hips and bring those out. We're gonna take. That's pretty much it. I don't use much of the. I don't really use much of the helper controls because I don't like help. And make his feet a little bit bigger. Those look like they're out of his skin already, so that's fine. Everything else seems to be it's probably gonna be fine. Ooh, I should put his head controller up here so I can actually grab it. And now we have his rig. It is looking rig enough. Pretty rigging awesome. We're gonna show that, and we're gonna update this. Now his rig updates, and now we got a sharp rig. Wait, there it is. I got a sharp rig. Sharp dance for us, baby. Pretty neat. Pretty delicious. And your legs, they bend pretty nicely. Your tail, pretty. Excuse me. What's going on there? Sides of the body. That's illegal. We can't. We can't have that. Hold on. You're never gonna see it, but oh boy, my boss dongles will have me by the ankles if I let that slide. Just get that out of there. Get that out of there. What hour is it for me? It's 6:05 p.m. right now. Here in Canada land. And yeah, we're feeling pretty good. All right, tail, wiggle for me, please. All right. Well, the back also kind of jiggles a little bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, the neck actually looks pretty decent. He's only gonna look like. Actually, no, it's not. The back is doing pretty weird things. Let's fix that. Actually, can you turn your head like 40 degrees? That's probably as far as it'll ever go. And we'll just clean up the spine here just to get rid of all this stuff. Stuff. And I'll be here too. And that's looking pretty spiffy. Get rid of this stuff on the head so that the head doesn't get its own bend. Ooh, there's a lot of influence on the head, apparently. Jimmy. Ooh, I know the shoulders also do too. Where are you? Get out of here, shoulders. We don't want you bending his chin. That's weird. It's so weird. We can't have that. That's illegal. Get him in here. Get that out of there. Oh, come on. The weight painting's like the easiest worst part. It's like dancing with I don't know, things you dance with. and then making sure it all works, so that when you have him do a dab, it doesn't look weird. That whole sentence didn't make sense, but you get the idea. But also, I feel your pain. Okay. So we can get rid of all these keyframes, get rid of the keyframes, get rid of all that fun stuff. Dancing with the joints. New Horizons took 8 years to make? Wow, that's depressing. Okay, so we have... So, our boy Sherb, he's pretty much finished. At least he's good enough for what I need him for. So we're gonna do some cleanup in this little in the outliner here by giving him a little group, Sherb rig. We're gonna put these things in here, and we're going to take the get rid of that. We're gonna take the Sherb rig, which I just turned off, and turn it back on again. I put it outside of the other groups, but inside the group. And since Sherb is blue, we're gonna make this collection blue. Ooh, very cool. But he's missing his shirt. Oh no! What do we get? Denzel, does that mean we have to redo all the skin weights and all that garbage for his shirt? You'd be right. No, I don't have a good joke for that. We don't have to do that. Instead, what we can do is take the shirt and take the rest of the rig, or the joints thing for it, and hit Control P and skin weight with empty weight groups. Then we can go into, or select the shirt and come down to the modifiers panel and get rid of the other armature because we don't need that, and add a data transfer modifier. Hit the vertex group checkbox and open it up and select vertex groups, and then we eye drop the his body, which you know, yeah, I think you see where we're going here. We're literally just going to steal the skin weights we did for his skin and apply it to his shirt. Come back on over to your modifiers tab and hit the generate layers button. Just click it. Just click it until your finger falls off. And then we're gonna just apply this modifier. And now his body moves, or his shirt moves with his body. Pretty dope. Oh, what's going on with your feet there, sure, buddy? That's fine. This is an After Effects. I know. I'm so used to After Effects terminology. But yeah, that's sure. He's good. He's done. He's looking Sherbin awesome. If that's your fancy. Actually, does his arms bend okay? Because he's probably going to at least have his arms straight down. And that works good enough for me. Sweets. Alright, now do a backflip, Sherb. Whoa! What a cool boy! Yeah, that's it. Thank you for coming to today's live stream. Re-rigged Sherb. And save, because I don't want to close Blender and lose all that progress. Now, we're gonna do the exact same thing again. What we just did in, what was this? 48 minutes? Well, actually a little bit less, because I was farting around at the beginning of the stream. We did about a half an hour. We're gonna do it again for our boy Zucker. Give it up for Zucker. Music B. What do you? That's not this. That wasn't celebratory music, but it's okay. So, Trevor's done. Awesome. Well, oh, actually, he's not. We have to give him some mouth shapes. Oh, God, that led you astray. I thought we were finished here, but turns out I'm the one finished. Hold on. Well, can Zucker bend and snap? He can't currently, but he will. But before we get to the Zuckinator, we got to give Sherb here some different mouth shapes, or animatable mouth shapes, which means I have to open up stitches from last night Ah, see, you don't gotta clap. We're not there yet. We have Stitches from last night doing his signature Stitches talking. Oh, actually with color. Stitches. Why was... Look at him, he's moving, he's talking with his Stitch mouth. We need this node, which I still didn't, which I named Isabella mouth. This needs Stitch's mouth. Let me save that. Then we're going to hit Control-Shift-S to bring up where this file was saved to, and we're just going to copy its file location, and we're going to go back into here, and we're going to append our boy's node group, node tree, mouth, append, and now it's in the file. Because a cool thing about Blender's files is that they're basically just really fancy folder systems that house all the data that lives within them. So in our case, we can even pull all the textures from Stitches if we wanted to, or we could pull the materials, or we could pull his literal skeleton. Actually, that's pretty interesting. But in our case, all we needed was the node tree that I made for, or the node setup that I made for the mouth, because I'm going to be recycling that and swapping it out with chirp mouths. Probably only 3 of them, because yeah, we don't need more mouth. We're gonna put it in here. Look for Stitch's mouth. Then we get this sweet thing. If we hook it up, we're nice and quick to that. We should get Stitch's mouth. Nice. We got the normal map. Let's get that in there. And that's gonna break all that. Nice. And he can even talk a little bit. And he goes, ooh, wah, pretty neat. But his, Sheriff's mouth isn't yellow, so we need to swap that out with some better mouths. Am I right? Do you feel me, dog? Oh, where's his textures? Hold on. I need to do some sleuthing here. Get out of this. Bring me here. Give me this folder, and then come back here, then back into here, and then into here, and then click on this, paste that, and now we can add his first mouth. Beautiful. Add his second mouth, like this one. Beautiful. And his third mouth, this one. Beautiful. Now we need to do that 2 more times for his mixed texture, which is just white, and we technically don't need to do this for his mixed texture, but I like to give myself extra work just in case. Third mouth. Don't worry. I'll go into more depth in a little bit when I do Zucker, and I'll explain everything that I'm doing. Right now I'm just trying to get Zucker out of the way, because so we can just speed through this. Ooh, and this needs to be set to that and that, and now we got this is the I was gonna say Zuxer, but this isn't Zucker, it's Sherb. Now we got the Sherby boy with give me that, give me this, with a mouth. Oh, do I have to flip that? Hold on, I might have to flip this. Invert. Yeah. And do I do that with his eyes too? Hold on. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. And probably with its body as well, but There isn't much of a seam, so I think it should be okay. Oh, we got some shadow termination there, so we're gonna fix that by adjusting this to 0.18, 0.17, just to smooth out his shadows a little bit. Oh well. Anyway, what I was going to show you guys was now his mouth can move. Now he can do ah yeah then now he's ready to talk. Now he's ready to chirp. Okay, now he's actually done. Now he's actually done, and we can move on with the rest of our lives. Save him and open up Zucker. All right, Zuckerberg, are you ready for your starring role in this upcoming video? Because I know I am. Now Zucker is a super interesting case. Link, we're using wait, you were here yesterday. I told you it was Blender. We're using Blender. Hey Rachel, welcome to the stream. And yeah. Also, sorry I'm not saying hi to everybody. I usually do, but I'm diligently focused on making sure our boys here are ready to go. So, Zucker's an interesting case. Ooh, nice, got the vaccine. Because of his voice? Ew. DYYW videos? I was gonna say get better taste in male voices, but I humbly appreciate that. Since crucifixion forces people into a T-pose, could it be that people in reality wanted God to edit those people? I don't know, Space Shock. That's a pretty hot take, if you ask me. But okay, so we have Zucker here, and we want him to bend and move and contort, and just, you know, we want him to dance the way that an octopus would, or that literally a piece of food would. I think he's modeled after I forget what it's called, but the little squid ball things. On a scale of 1 to Morgan Freeman, your voice gets a solid 6.75. Oh, thank you. Since it's smooth, I could see in some ASMR. No, please don't bring up the ASMR thing. We can't. That's illegal. But if you really want, I could eat like a really moist watermelon into the mic and go, mmm. So we have Zucker here, and we have Zucker here, and we want him to move around. And how we do that is what we did with the good old, oh, we forgot his name, sure, where we add a bone system and then rig it up so that he has controllers and we can puppet him around like he's the good boy he is. So what are we gonna do? Should go there to sleep the other day. Wow, that's pretty rad. Yeah, that's cool. So we have I'm repeating my words again. So what I want to do first with him is we gotta organize our little scene here. So we're gonna give him a Z rig for a little folder to hold all of his rig stuff in. And oh, how does his body work? So I need to get rid of his shirt for a hot minute. Get rid of that, and then turn on the wireframe to see that. Okay, he's got elbows, he's got hands. I know he moves like a regular. His tentacles here, they all just move in like one big mass. Ooh, and he doesn't have toes. That's gonna be weird. But it's okay. Takoyaki. Yum. This is sucker on a grill. No. Petition for Denzel to do ASMR. We're not doing ASMR. Um, although that would be hilarious. Million subscriber special, and I eat, and I do a mukbang challenge, where I just whisper sweet nothings into your ear while you fall asleep. What am I doing? So we take the rig group, and we're gonna add in a armature, basic. Why did you close on me, buddy? Armature, basic human meta rig. We get this super tiny looking man thing. This is cute. We're also going to pop over into the object properties tab and just make sure that its viewport visibility is, or display is set to in front so that it's just above the geometry. You can always see the bones, all right? You've never interacted with a sucker in the game? Does he go newt newt? He doesn't, but I'll be damned if I don't make him go newt newt this video. So we're gonna scale this body up so that it's roughly to his height, at least to where his aligning his shoulders, which is what I do. Shoulders, neck, shoulders, shoulder, neck, schneck. And then we're gonna jump into edit mode, and we're just gonna put this around his body. We're gonna get rid of these breastbones because Zucker is man, and he doesn't have them boobs. So we're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna take his arms and make sure that our viewport symmetry is toggled up here in the top right, so that if I grab one side of his bone, then the other side will also tag along for the ride, and we don't have to do the same action twice. And we're gonna take this and we're gonna put his bones where they gotta go, into the big strong bone category of his body. That doesn't make sense, but we're gonna put his arms where his arms would be, or his armpit where his armpit would be, and his elbow and hand, and we're gonna make sure that in other views it's inside of his body. We're gonna just make sure that this is there and that goes there. And that's looking pretty spiff. Octopus don't have nipples. They don't. They got suction cups, which are basically the same thing. We're gonna take his legs and we're going to move those. Oh god. Okay. Where would these go? Like here? I guess. And like his knees are like somewhere here. Or something, and then this goes to like here, I guess. So this bone here at the back is an ankle or a heel bone, which our add-on is going to be using to pivot his legs, but he doesn't have a heel, so I'll just put it like here, I guess. Maybe I don't get how I'm supposed to make this look like a foot. Alright, we're gonna put this all the way out here. And put this like here, I guess. Sure, why not? Is Tangy's head full of orange juice? I think Tangy's internals are orange and her bloodstream is orange juice. But I could be wrong. Sure. Paste some Zucker reference. Because like I'm pretty sure his legs move, or his tentacles move in big in groups. So like these three act as a single leg, and then same thing with the other side. And then like there's a bit of deformation that happens at the center where his knees would bend. I don't think he's rigged to actually have feet, so it's just a knee bend kind of thing. No, I need clips of him singing. Ah. Hold on. Oh no, is that not open? No. My YouTube studio. Yeah, the link isn't opening for some reason. It's okay. We'll do our best. Zoop. Zoop. Give me 1 moment. So, today is Hamlet's birthday. Whoa, wait, what does Hamlet look like? Maybe the Animal Crossing fandom website. Oh, this place is my Bible these days. Hamlet? This guy? It is his birthday. Wow, he's a Gemini, guys. Give him cake for me. We're gonna take this and we're gonna move it down to roughly where his hips would be. Put that there. Take this, put that like there. Take this, put that like around there. Maybe this one a little bit lower. Put this guy here. Great. We're gonna put his shoulders where they should shoulder kind of be, but also a little bit forward. And then we're going to get rid of these head bones because we don't actually need them. His head's not that advanced. This needs to be roughly at the center of his head because the controller for his head is going to be generated at the top of this bone. Isn't today Tom Nook's birthday? Does he have a birthday? I thought he was just... he just was the all-knowing, almighty, born at the beginning of the universe, Tom Nook. And the last thing we're gonna need is some bones for his newt snoot. I'm gonna add another bone. We're gonna put this at the top there, and put that yonder. Now I want him to do a newt thing, like how he what's the name? What's that Tengu does in the animated series. And how that happens is his actual nose mouth, it extrudes, but the tip of it also widens. So, and I think I could do that with 2 bones, but I don't actually know. We'll see. So we'll take these and we'll connect them to the head bone with offset, and that should be roughly it. Maybe even push these a bit forward. Yeah, this should be Zucker. So now we have his his basic bone setup kind of ready to go. I need to do something. Actually, I'll show you wall. It doesn't really know it's rigging, but so we have his bone system here, and if I go to just generate the rig, actually by also giving it a name, call this Zucker rig. If I generate it, then it comes out looking really tiny, and what the heck, Doongie? It needs to be this big. Well, that's because we didn't apply the scale of this armature. If we jump into the end tab here and come up to items, we'll see that our scale is set to 3.220 or whatever. And when we click this button, it resets this back down to 1 and then generates the rig, which in our case is this tiny. So we need to hit Control A to apply the scale so that when we hit generate rig, it's the correct scale. But I also forgot another thing, which is giving these 2 bones controllers, which is pretty easy. I'm using an add-on called Rigify, which lets me make all these rig things on the fly. And one of the perks of it is we can go into the edit mode for the bones, grab his bones, and go to the bone type. Oh, sorry, pose mode, not edit mode. And go to rig type and swap this from basic copy to or nothing to basic super copy. Same thing with the end of his nose. We're gonna do that too. And now he's the bone boy. And I need to generate his rig. I said I'd explain all this stuff, and I didn't. I'm not really explaining it. So I'm really sorry, guys. I'm a terrible teacher. But now we got Rig Boy. Except he's not moving with the rig. What the heck, Doongie? I want him to be looking snazzy with the snaz. Where is that? Yeah, Blue, I can't open your links. They just bring me back to the studio, YouTube creator studio. Tom Nook is a zillionaire. Tom Nook is the most generous loan lender and with interest rate set to 0%. Yeah, Tom Nook, not evil. But it's okay. So now so yeah, we have our rig, but Zucker's not attached to it. What the heck? So what we have to do is grab our geometry and then shift click. Also get rid of all these. Excuse me, shift click the rest of the rig thing down here and hit Control P, and that brings up this little list of how to parent it, or different options that we can choose to parent it. And last one being with automatic weights. And Blender's going to try its very darndest to go, all right, this bone, you only control this area of the body. This bone, you only control this area of the body. This arm and the other arm bones, you only control the arm. And it tries its hardest to make sure that it gets that as correct as it can. But now if we move this, ooh, we get the rig. We can get rid of this for a minute. We can moves with the rig. Pretty cool. And now if we take his controllers, wow, he's pretty zucking awesome. Except his arm isn't moving with his arm. What? Why? Why? Hold on, that's a very strange predicament. Oh no. Oh yeah, I can't parent. Roots? None? No? Root? Oh, this is all broken. What the heck? Oh no. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. Apparently, this rig didn't generate correctly, so his arms aren't connecting to his body. Why? Why? Oh. Oh. That's weird. Yeah, his arm's not connected to his shoulder for some reason. Oh, yeah, stop that. Now if we go back and redo this. Hold on. We go into here. Go into here. We should get nothing. Shoulder? What the heck is going on here? Hold. Hang on, sweet baboos. This is apparently isn't connecting anything. Yeah, and this is connected to the oh. It's okay. It's okay. Crisis averted. I think. let's double check. There we go. Okay. So super easy. All right. That totally didn't throw us for a loop. Now he's moving. Where did I hide it all accidentally? No, wait. Where? Yeah, that. Get that out of there. And get this. Now he's moving with the wind. Well, I'm a mess. Now he's moving with the wind. Beautiful sucker. I was worried for a little bit that you were not going to be able to dance with the rest of the kids, but it's okay. Okay. Take care, anxiety. Hope you had a great time and a great rest of your day. Thanks for coming out. can he do the newt? In theory, he goes newt newt. Look at that. That's crazy. That's just wonderful. And then even this can do the. You can take its whole head with them. Oh, we gotta see the color. Yes. Beautiful. So actually beautiful. All right, so next up is just a cleanup phase. So his rig is pretty much finished. We just need to make sure that his arms and stuff can bend nicely, and his legs. What those legs do? Yeah, that's good enough for me. Except for that, but we will never use that. Like, it's weird, but like it's not awful. Like I could, in theory, just add a couple extra bones or whatnot, but I think it's fine. He won't be walking, but his toes might. That's cute. All right, so we're gonna give him a couple poses to hit, so that he actually, I don't need to have all your controls on. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Get rid of these, and these. Yes, and this. Okay. So we have get him some location rotation. Now guy, give me some poses that you want him to see him do. But Newt isn't a pose. He needs to like do the wave. He's just posing. So I'm not animating him. Because yeah, could you imagine trying to animate a wave motion? So those legs are super strange. So he's like that, and that's like that, and this can be like that, and like that, and then he does like a smee, and that goes like that, and his other hand comes down like that, but we don't want his elbow coming into his waist. Like, come on, give me the, yeah. There you go. Give me that. Maybe get a little higher on your wave, buddy. Like, really get your back into it. Yeah. Put a bone in the straw thing on his head. Like it would make sense if I planned to animate it. But I'm pretty sure it just sticks out of his head like a static object, which is what I'm going for. Get the newt, buddy. But we don't actually want this to. Oh, this doesn't move. Can I scale it this way? Moop moop. Actually, we won't use scale for that one. Just scaling it because this is bending a lot of his head, and we don't want that. Certainly short elephant trunk. So he's doing the goods. He's really making us feel like an octopus. And now we have to go into, well, save first. We have to go into weight painting and just make sure all this is nice. We'll start with his snoot, which is where is it? spine, upper pelvis, thigh, toe, bone, bone 2. Which we're gonna just go into here, or this view, and then weight paint this with the gradient, get that to 0, and just get rid of all this stuff. As best as we can. Ah, what is snow leaving? It's okay. It's okay, Ree. We do this for the glory of the Zucker. We're gonna take this, and we're going to also turn on symmetry and just make sure our boy here is looking pretty good. Getting rid of all this influence on the bottom of his mouth, his beak. And that should now no longer influence the rest of his head. Great. And this bone, we don't want to influence anything here. Actually, we can do this with a gradient. Ooh, gradacious, baby. And that's good enough for me. What am I doing to Zucker? We're making him beautiful, alright? Blast the Pengu theme. That's illegal. But I respect your chutzpah. So we're going to take this, and we're going to fix up his shoulder. How does that look over there? Okay, that's we're just gonna clean that up. Make sure he's looking pretty fire, fam. Come on, you really goods. Okay. That's probably good enough. And then we're gonna move on to his upper arm here. Well, actually, we'll do the other arm because we can see it in a better position. Also going to jump into wireframe mode here, so it's extra bright. Thank you, Jeff. I'm glad you like the animations, and are just generally around to see them in the first place. Why is this painting that? Excuse me? Okay, it's all right. It's all right. We're making progress. Give me this arm. Give me this. Give me some of this. Actually, we're gonna 0.5 this. I'm talented. No, that's fake news. I just click buttons. Oh, because that was on, maybe? Yeah, I guess. Get rid of all this stuff. All right, Lauren. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wish you the best of luck with the rest of your day. And we'll catch ya. Hopefully the next time you see all this, it'll be either done or delicious. Or neither, and I'll be sad. Take care, have a good day. What does it mean when a part is illuminated green? Alright, so what I'm doing here is a step called weight painting. So when you have a skeleton, a bone system here in Blender, these are what's driving the actual like bending and deformation of a character. And in every application that or in every short film or what have you, you need one of these rigged bad boys to bend your boys. In our case, without a shirt because we don't need that. Blender tries its hardest to automatically figure out which of those bones bends which segment of body. and what I'm doing is just cleaning up what it's been doing. So, let me get back in there. Let me get back in there. So each bone just moves a little part, and what the colors mean is red means that this bone absolutely moves this section of body, whilst the gradation from red to yellow to blue or to green and then to blue is less influence or less strength that this bone is moving things with. So good old bright blue here means I'm not touching that area at all, but light gradation means I'm kinda bending it, and red means, oh, I'm totally bending it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm cleaning it up. So he bends normally, and then also getting rid of areas that are on parts of his body that I don't want to deform when I move his hand and stuff. If that makes sense. That was a terrible way of explaining wave painting, but we're making sure his body bends correctly, and the colors just mean it's just strength of the bones of the bones. You're amazed by morning turnips? Oh, thanks for watching. I'm glad you liked it. If you like morning turnips, I have a feeling you're gonna like this one or this next one. Not to say that I'm completely biased in my opinion, but it'll be a good time. I think. Hot armpits, steaming hot armpits. I don't want this. Oh, here we go. I just want this to be. That is a 0. Get this out of here. Okay. Now do the bend for me, Zuck. That's what we want. Just straight clipping. Because if we don't, then we get a weird dip or dimple, and that's even worse to look at. It's just straight clipping. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So his arms are basically good enough. Actually, I want to smooth out here, or we're just gonna blur this a little bit. Just a hair. Hey there, Alice. Welcome to the stream. That's just regular temp for middle schoolers. Facts. Okay. So the rest of his arms are probably fine. And his legs are... No, he's not gonna move. He's not gonna move. I'm not gonna make him walk. 0 out of 10. Sucker, I love you, but you're not walking. Okay. Just Mr. Gas Liz. Yes, if we just came in the room telling me their concerns from her avatar. Come on. Gas Mask Boy is not a model. Is not a role model. We must not praise him. But also, hot diggity. That's hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna have to do another extreme pose. Like, can you also do yoga? That'd be pretty funny. It secretly blathers. Oh, that'd be nice. Reach your toes, buddy. Ooh, that's spicy. That's a real spicy meatball. Stop it. I need you to to go the other. Go that way. There you go. And then he does the reach. And he goes, it's me, Zucker, doing the morning yoga with the boys, or girls, depending on who you have around. He doesn't judge. Let's take his hips here, and just move those a little bit. And he's still Newton. We can't have that. That's a scale thing. Scale. He goes Newt. That's not good. Well, we're never gonna push it that far, but but that's not good. And I can also bend. That's the problem. It can bend. I don't want you bending his forehead though. That's illegal. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So the next step, we can jump back into here, jump back into here, do a little bend test. Yeah, still moving a little bit. I don't know if you can see it, but it's still moving just moving it all just a smidge. So again, even though we're never gonna see him do this, I gotta make sure it looks nice, or else I'll cry. All right, give me the goods, baby. And he's good enough. All right. And how's the rest of your body looking? Can you do this? Yeah, like I'm not jazzed about the back of his leg here, but I think it should be okay. No. Lamart, I guess you're right, but also, effort. All right, so his body, his shirtless body can bend good enough, which means now we can add a shirt, which is pretty easy. We just take a shirt and get rid of all these pre-made vertex groups. Come up to the modifiers tab and add well, actually no, we gotta first parent it to our rig, and then we're going to grab the modifier data transfer, and we're going to eyedrop the body here, and we're going to hit the vertex data button and open it up so we can also select the vertex group button and hit generate data layers, and then just apply the modifier. And now our boy here moves with his shirt. Look, he's doing great. He's doing great. Look at him go. Yeah, that's how I add clothes to people. It's not super perfect. Like, you get some stuff like this going on, which we can probably clean up a little bit. Yeah, it cuts down a ton of work. I need vertex groups. There's my upper arm on the other side, since I'm already there. Shoulder? Is this shoulder? Blur? Ooh, wait, before I do that, I gotta make sure this is turned on. We paint out here so we can get some undo cushions, and then we blur it. Blur. It's so blurry. Blur, blur. Ooh, yeah, all this stuff. That's gross. And then we get stuff like this, where his skin protrudes out of his shirt. And I go, how do you do that with your skin, buddy? And he just looks at me and he says, he looks at me and just goes, eh? Oh, God. Good thing we caught that. Take that and move it up. And we want to make sure that's linear so that I can jump into here, and go into your head. No, go into the shoulder. The left shoulder, where's that? Shoulder. Oh, you're in here. You're at the top. And then we get rid of stop it, all this stuff, so that the shoulder doesn't intrude on our head. Because that would look weird. Great. Yeah, so we're getting this issue here now, which is a armpit issue. And how do we solve that? Do we? L2RC or L2DC? What is that? It's the favorite short that I've done. Are you okay if I answer that without by not mentioning an Animal Crossing one and referring back to an older video? Because if yes, my vote goes to the sweet video. Everything stays, because I did some cool stuff in that. It's not as nice as all the Animal Crossing stuff, but I was really happy with how it came out. Oh, live 2D? Yo, that's even more complicated than Blender. Or so I've heard. To which I say, I'll just not render those polygons, it's fine. So we're gonna do a pro gamer hack, which is, oh wait, no, I might be able to adjust that in here somewhere. Can I? If I go into here and get rid of, no, not really. Gasp, not Animal Crossing? I know I'm a fraud. I don't love my Animal Crossing children. Take care, Crossing Soapy. Hope you had a great time, and have a great rest of your day. You're the guy who made the inboxes. Yeah, it's me, Dongle, the inboxes animator guy. Wait a minute. How did you get here if you didn't if you didn't know who I was? But also, welcome to the stream, or to the family, the community. Welcome to here. Spine? Is it a spine bone? It might not be. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'll just not run those polygons. It's fine. There's just so much that could be going right, and there's the geometry that's just poking out. I don't like that, man. What are we gonna do about this? Robin, you gotta stop calling me for this petty garbage. Just, yeah, why is that happening? We take that and we do that. Just do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of smoothing. Smooth. Ah, I know you made the models from scratch. Oh, we don't make the models from scratch. I ripped them from the game. But cool. I'm glad to have you around. It took me since the Maple Story days. Oh, yeah, those are those are a time. But also, good gracious, thank you for being around so long. I humbly appreciate your continuous eyeball support. That's good enough. Bam. And then with the body. Okay, that works. Zucker, you do be looking fresh, buddy. Fresh, buddy. All right, so we got Zucker. I think he's pretty much finished, at least for what I need him for. Now I can just do a little bit of cleanup in the outliner, and we can do Zucker rig. It's not how you spell Zucker. There's no V in there. And then we can put these things in it and this thing in it, and then we can make it red because Zucker's red. Beautiful. And we can save it, and we can do a quick scene cleanup just in case. Yeah. It's getting funky. This is super technically fascinating to watch. Ooh, baby. And what is that emote? It's the flower sun. At least it's not a flower sun. It's bursting out of the page. Oh wait, I didn't do one last thing, which is making his rig look appealing. So I need to actually toggle these on. So that we can edit this up a little bit so that you know, I can grab his head controller a little easier, or I can, you know, just work with him a little better than usual. Take his head rig and I'm just gonna make that there or something. We're gonna take his torso controller and just make that big. We're gonna take his hip, and we're gonna make that hip big. Oh, maybe not that tall. We're gonna do like a that thing or something. Nope, not that. Do like that. And go. Yay! He's the hip. And then you can take this thing and put it like out there, and then make it like that, and then you can put it like that. Hey there, Mazapan. Welcome to stream. Like that, and then that's pretty much it. I just those things are really all I care about. And then we can go and make sure that that's enabled, make sure that that isn't, this is, and we can take that and update the rig, and now his rig controllers are all updated. Big ooh. Oh wait, I forgot his snoot newt. Let's fix that up. Grabbing these controls, making them wait, how do I do that? Individual words, making them big. That's just the person who created it. That's a valid concern. So we're gonna take all these, we're gonna push that out of his head a little bit. We're gonna take his newt, we're gonna push that at the end of his nose. Mouth. That's a mouth, not a nose. And now he's ready. Now our boy is ready for the big leagues. Zucker, give me a newt. Boop boop, newt. And then it jumps out of his head He goes, newt. Yeah, that's Zucker. He's done. He do be done. How do I scale it? I want to take this, scale it. He do be zucking. If you catch his zuck. Oh, that's nightmare fuel. I'm sorry, boy. Okay. So our work is pretty much finished. Next up is animating. So I think I could animate, or we could work on the first chunklet of in. Now, you work on the first chunk of the video. This shot is already finished. It's the Isabella doing her morning announcements. But the next few shots we can probably animate, which would be not that one, this one. We're gonna replace our Sahara stand-ins with I don't know, Zucker and Sherb, or Stitches and Sherb, or Stitches and Zuck, or some one of the two. It doesn't really matter. Then there's this shot, which it doesn't really need much animations, but I need to make a speech bubble for it, so you can do that. Then there's this shot, which we can do afterwards, and then the last shot, which is going to be the most time-consuming, where he grabs the speech bubble and throws it off screen and then crawls away. We're gonna see how much of this we can do, and yeah, let's get to it. Spamming Newt. Thanks for newting around. Just being a general newt. Alright. So, are you guys ready to animate some characters? Oh, and these also need speech bubbles too. But I don't want to write in what the speech bubbles say yet, except for these two, because you can already read them. But don't worry, it'll be a good time. So we're gonna start with this one, which is shot 130. Which is 130. And we're gonna need... Okay, so hold on, guys. For this shot, who do you guys want to have talking to one another? Because we're gonna have two of them just hanging out. So which one of our three boys should be talking to each other? Hey there, Ken. Welcome to the stream. And while you guys hash it out, I'm gonna open up the shot. Susie is not in this video. She is not in the video. She's not allowed to be. Why is it so tiny? Stop that. No, I need this shot. Bam. And get rid of our girl Sahara. Delete hierarchy. And then put something random in this. Like a cube, so that it doesn't get deleted while I clean out the scene. Meh. 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 3. Two villages in the natural habitat attempt to show their dominance by T-posing at each other. We're trying not to make them T-pose. Alright, so Sunny says Squid Boy. So we got Zucker on one side. But who is Zucker talking to? Or Stitches and Sherb, says Alice. In theory, I could have all three of them in, but do I want to do that? I don't actually know. Should I have all three of them? No, because they're gonna be walking around. But we're Sherb and Zucker. Man, this is basically a question about infinity. Well, we already have Zucker, so we'll put him in. We're gonna save this. I'm going to copy this file location, and we're just going to go into here and append the entire rig, which is the, where is it? I want the collection. I want the Zucker rig collection. So we have Zucker. He's ready to go. And we're just going to put him, okay, get rid of this. And we're going to put him right here. Right there. Like 90 degrees. Move him back a little bit. We don't want him taking up all the screen space. Because we're going to have to read. Is my camera? No, it's not. We're going to have to read something that's going to be underneath this speaker. Which is going to be about yonder big. Actually, maybe no. We might put Zucker. Have him go forward a bit, so just a little bit smaller. Or maybe about here-ish. And Sherb. Okay, we'll do Sherb. Oh wait, but did I? But I had Stitches open. No, I want Stitches later. I feel like he'd be better doing something later. Even though I animated him talking. Dang, what was me? But I'm feeling sure. No, I don't want to place any of those. I want to make sure that those are absolute. So we can leave that. I'm gonna grab your file and we're going to put that into here too. Bam, bam, bam. Give me version 4. Collection. Sherb Rig. There is. Sherb, my boy. You feeling Sherby? He turns to me and says, I don't know what that means. And I say, nah, you're feeling pretty Sherby. We're going to move him to where he needs to be, which is here. Rotate him 90 degrees on the Z, but negative 90 degrees. And just make sure they're both actually in front of each other. The plaza looks so cool round. It's just a regular plaza, but yeah, we never see it. I'm also gonna need to add a bunch of I need to add a background and environment. I didn't do that. Do I make all the villagers and models myself? I do not. I am a fraud. I steal them from the game files. And just retexture them and re-import them into Blender and set them all up. The clock's always been at 12 ever since I put it in there. Which actually I should probably change that. Let's change that. Can I even? Yes. Yes. Give me this. Curve circuit there. I want this. But the whole thing. I'm gonna merge it. I want this, and this, and this, and that. I'm gonna merge it. I want this guy and his bottom, and I'm gonna merge it. We're gonna set this time to, this takes place in the day. So it's gonna be, I guess, like 2, 3. Oh, I don't want this one. Like 2. You want 12? 1? It's like early. Maybe like. Actually, no. At about 12. Yeah, that makes sense. 12. Give me 12. 10. Halfway. Yeah. Where do we get them from? Just the game files. I've managed to get the files and export them out and put them into Blender or rip them from the game. It's a good time. 5 a.m. is morning announcements. No, we're not. This is take place at 5 a.m. It's early, but it's not like a.m. or like it's just at the cusp of like 12 a.m. a.m. p.m. p.m. So the camera's moving back and they're talking. Okay, who's manning this conversation? Is Zucker talking to Sherb or is Sherb talking to Zucker? Because that will. Oh, and Sherb's eyes are not looking at Zucker. Okay, let's change that. Zucker's talking to Sherb. Lemart, what do you mean by Sherb? Is Sherb talking? You guys duke it out while I change Sherb's eyes to look downward. He's talking with his grandma. Zucker talking? Zucker? Oh, you guys like Zucker talking? Okay. He's not gonna be doing much. Like he's gonna be. He's like his newt snoot might move a little bit, but nothing crazy. And we want Sherb's eyes to look, or is it, those are downward? Yeah. Give me that. And give me what number was that? Oh no. 14? Give me the 14, baby. That one. And I need to do your normals. Yes. We can normalize that. We can cubic that. And we can cubic that. Alright. It's making Zucker newt. That's awful. Okay, well, so what I can do with that then is let's take his newt and or his snoot, sorry, and just make it move just a little bit. And we can do that with the noise modifier. Like I'll be doing his entire thing with a noise modifier, but we can take the scale of it and set a keyframe, jump on into the graph editor, and go to the scale of it, which I think is all of them. Dang it. Because one of them is just one direction, whilst the other is up and down, and this one is left and right. So I want, I think I want Y. Kinda. Oh, this is gonna be gnarly. Bad skinny blue. My grandma does that too. Bow. New. What? The one straight in the video. So I need Sucker to talk to Sherp. Like he's gonna be moving his beak in the newt fashion, but he's not gonna do a whole newt because that's weird. So we're gonna add some noise. And it looks like a speaker, but we don't. That's not happening. If you want that to be at about 13, no, right? Sure. And then this needs to be kinda. And then his actual mouth moves up and down, so we can edit that a little bit. With some, ugh. Maybe not 5, like 2. Maybe 10. Oh, that looks wrong. Maybe. And then we make the scale of it, speed of it super low, take that up a little bit, and we make this come down a bit. Nah, that looks fine faster. Nah, that looks weird. This whole thing looks weird. And he's a Newton. And Sherp's just looking at him like, wow, this guy lives next door to me. Okay. Actually, I could probably move you a little bit closer. Closer, Sherp. Closer. And then... No, do I want this to bend more? Can you bend more? I feel like you're just... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe a bit less. And And this guy could probably also be a lot less. And then we got some mouth movements. It's gonna look weird for a while until I get the rest of his body moving. So we're gonna add some rotation to his head. Some up and down movement. Not that fast though. 25. And at half speed for strength. And then we're going to a little bit less. Maybe make this a little faster. You're procrastinating by watching this? Oh no. I don't want to be this. I don't want this to be the reason why you don't go to college. No, that's a really big assumption. But also, thank you for watching. We're gonna have his head move left and right a little bit, a little faster, a little slower. Nah, still looks weird. Maybe 50. Okay. And we'll come back to that. Next up is his body. We're gonna insert a rotation key and we're gonna add again some rotation onto his body. Maybe with a little bit more ferocity. He's with some tunes. Want to listen to some tunes? And then he throws his cassette into the car tape deck. And then we could probably add some more on this one. Give it some offsetting. That's good enough to me. And then we're gonna move his entire body this time with some more rotation, with some more noise. Give me the phase. Maybe a different phase. Maybe some more strength. Nah, that's too much. Is it? It's too much. It's too much. And no, this needs to be. No, that's fine. We just make sure that this is not as fast. And then can we scale this one up a little bit? We actually might be able to rotate this just a hair. Give me some noise. Less noise. Less noise. Oh, actually no, less strength. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, team. Nah, I think that just looks a little too weird. Let's scooch it up. And Sherp's just looking at him like, yeah, okay. Up. And then we're gonna do his hands. Now the hands are the creme de la creme. Okay, they're what's gonna give him all of his zazz. By putting them forward, putting them into a talking position, and he's like, wait a minute, he is not even looking at Sherp. Can you do that, please? Can you just look up? Beautiful. Now you want Sherb on your island? Sorry, he's only available to premium Horizon members. Where's the rest of your body? I don't want the rest of your rig here. Get that out of there. Where's the scripting? Zucker rig. Turn that on. Sure. Turn that on. Now we get our rig features back. Oh, let's go. So we're gonna have both of his arms moving independently of each other, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be Gucci. One of them is gonna be like up here. One of them is gonna be up here. One of them's gonna be come on, down here. And he's just gonna be, you know, wildly flailing them about. This would actually be fun. Oh no. Well, tell your hubby we're having a good time. But we're having a good time. So I'm going to be adding noise to his location and positioning in space, as well as rotation for just the little cream, the little creme de la creme on top. Yeah, on both of his hands. We'll start with this one, because that seems like a good... Ooh, I also want his hands to move with his chest, because right now they're not. They're just moving, they're floating independently of that. So we're gonna swap that over so that when he moves his chest, his hands come along too. And then, we're gonna take this. Thanks, Pepito. Staring on my senior project. Ooh, nice. Real nice. We're gonna start with X, which is forward and back. And we're just gonna slap some noise on that. Boom. Give me fast speed, but low strength. Or give me more strength. Give me more strength. Oh no. Less strength. Less strength. Actually, maybe a little bit less. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna put that on the Y, which should do left and right. No, I need up and down. That looks better on camera. We give it a different offset, and we give it a little bit more strength. I mean, actually, maybe a little bit less. Actually, or maybe some more speed. No, that was too much. Is a noise modifier like this in Maya? Oh man, I've been looking for one, to be honest. But as far as I know, there isn't one pre-built in. But an add-on might get you some of the way there. Maybe. Like it's looking alright. Not super expressive, but it's good enough. Thank you, Yari, but that's fake news. I am just a guy. And yeah, Leonard, like I came across something. Well, not really came across. I was working at a studio and they made one for a camera. But yeah, as far as I know, there isn't one built in, unfortunately. Oh, and this needs rotation now. Give me some of that. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Technically yes, but technically no. Like both of those look bended the same way. All three of them bended the same way. Don't tell me that all three of them. What? I don't get you, Blunder channels. I just want this, which is apparently all four of them. Gah. Don't worry, Brittany. Animation only just looks complicated. It's pretty simple when you get into it. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. About how the next video will be? Oh man, Alf, you're in for a treat. How did I learn animation? By yourself or at school? Mostly self-taught. I did technically go to school for it, but that was many years ago. And a lot of that knowledge from back then doesn't stick. But mainly self-taught. Eat safe. Oh well, we'll just add some noise to it anyways. Yeah. Give me that. Give me different offset. Give me some strength. Wow, that's so yum. Actually, give me a different phase. It's like I like how it's looking, and like it gets here, and then we get this bend, which would be fine, but do be looking a little weird. And then I could probably make this a little faster. And he's really talking with his hands. Maybe not like that. Maybe make this a bit weaker. And give it a different phase. More phase. More phase. Maybe a bit of different offset. Maybe more offset. You know, when his hand comes out, I want it to like bend down. Kinda. Not. Am I back to 1 again? But then that looks weird. Like it looks like he's going the opposite direction when his hand should be going the other direction. We make this positive too. And like it looks good like halfway, and then it like pauses here, and then that hurts me. Zucker, baby. What if we added the same thing to the Y? To the Y, baby. No, that doesn't look that great. What if we added that to the Z? And give it an offset. Actually, that's not too shabby. I like that. Okay. Don't worry, Brenda. Next vid is gonna look pretty good. Maybe. Hopefully. I hope. Wow, wait. Yeah. So we have his hands, and he's talking. We need we need this on his other hand. So we're gonna copy this channel and apply it to that rotation. And we're gonna offset it just by some weird amount. Take this channel, copy it, and paste it to this channel. Paste it, give it an offset. And then now both his hands are moving. We actually might make that a little softer, but we'll do that in a second. Give me your translation. We're gonna copy that. Lighting class in Maya. Aw, nice. Come on, Maya's great. Alright. Sure, it's not Blender. But it's great. And I need this translation and put that there. And need. Oh wow, look at that. He's getting into it. Cherub's really digging into his political views. So we're gonna I just want to make this a little softer. And make this maybe make that a little stronger. How long does it take to do a video like this? Generally a couple weeks. But they've each one's been getting a little longer to make because they all get a little bit more ambitious than the last. So like Wallace Crafting took about a week, Great Pietro took about a week and a half, Morning Turnips took about 2 weeks, and then Great Inbox took about 2.5 weeks. And this one we're looking at about 3.5 ish. We're at the halfway point for it though. So I'm now just in the animation phase. Everything's already like blocked out and planned, like, and ready to go. I just need to animate it. And yeah, now we're animating. Actually, I think I want your weaving, your bobbing to be a little stronger. Same with your head. Can you maybe give me some of that spice, sucker? All right. He's looking. He's talking. He's like, yeah. Did you see the game last night? And Sherb just looks at him like, I don't see anything. Wait, I'm still posting. I was gonna make a joke because, wow, I really like what you're saying, Zuck. And Zuck just keeps talking at him like he says if there's just no tomorrow. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go. But he just doesn't stop. He just keeps talking. He just keeps talking. Zuck. Zuck, we get it. Alrighty, let's work on Sherb here. Let's save this up with a version. And then we take a quick pause to read the sweet chat and all your guys' sweet words. Can't wait to watch the new one. It'll be a good time. I think you guys will like it. At least it's not going to be. It's not as interesting. Not interesting. It's not as weird as Inboxes was. It's more. It's going to be more like Morning Turnips. This while having someone on my island whilst texting someone. Big yum. And we're making progress. What software I'm using right now? We're using Blender, the open source free 3D application. It's the bread and butter to all these videos. Which was pretty weird. Okay, it's like Morning Turnip without the drowning sequence, all right? you got meta jokes and nothing creepy, I promise. Oh, no. Yeah, nothing weirdly creepy in this one. Am I the creator of Animal Crossing? In fact, yes I am. I made all the games. And Nintendo just... They pay me the big bucks and they put their name on it. Where do I get the background elements? Like, what do you mean by background elements? Like the vegetation and trees and stuff, or other stuff? Because like 98% of the models are from in-game. I just tweak them for whatever I need. Buildings and stuff, yeah. So they're all taken from the game files. Textures and everything come along with them, and we just get them working in Blender. In Blender here. Can I give you a new update for the game? Oh, sorry, me and the boys are busy working on these animated videos. We can't get to adding any serious updates to the game, unfortunately. But I'm sure somebody at Nintendo will get you going if you email them. I'm sure they'll listen. When will the Scorpion make a cameo? Maybe soon. Oh, the Scorpion's got so many legs though. I don't know how I'd animate those. But who knows? Hopefully soon is what I'm gonna say. But let's get our boy Sherb here. Some rotation, and some rotation. EXP models, that's generally what I use, and if I don't, If I'm doing fan animations that involve game characters, I've never worked with EXP models or XPS models, but I do know of that file format. Pretty snazzy. Will I do an AC game stream? No, my stream or my island's awful. It's not nice. That, and I unfortunately don't have a means of streaming my Switch to you guys because I don't have any capture cards or anything. They cost money. I'm a fan of Sherb. Well, Suzanne, you're in luck because he will not be attacked in this video. So we're gonna start with adding some rotation to his hips, just some forward and back tilting. Yeah, like that, but less strength and less speed. Nice, real nice. Yeah, all these models come in as DAE, which is a default file format that Blender supports, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. No, wait, you're idling, so you're supposed to not move too much. Hey there, C. It's nice to meet you too. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna paste that there. That's pretty gnarly. We want that to be like a 1. We want that to be maybe a 0.2. We want that to be maybe a 0.1. We want that to be 5. And we also want Sherb's arms to be connected to his torso, or his chest, sorry, and so that they all move along. Also, I want him to sway left and right here a little, just a hair, just a hair. Sherb, is it just a hair? Can you just do it just a hair? That's not a bit too much. Nah. Some of these wearing a mask. Safe practices. No, I rigged his mouth area so that he could actually have it moving, and but he's not the one talking, so it doesn't matter. Have I thought of doing one of animal attacking another, or is that type? What, you want to see actual violence? Oh man. That's hilarious. But so far, no. Thought of making a sort of music video with the characters. I was contemplating doing that next, actually, but I didn't know a good way to spin it with the other videos around it. So maybe in the future. Actually, maybe in the future. I want to someday. I just don't really know how yet. But it'll be cool. What else we got? Who's Sherb talking to? Our boy Zucker, the community favorite octopus. Using noise modifiers to emulate idle animations is pretty interesting. Yeah, noise modifiers are amazing. They let you get away with doing a lot less animation. He's getting a belly massage. He won't be for long. To the creator of can you pass along a free copy of the game along with a Switch too? Ooh, sorry, we're all out of Switches and Animal Crossings. Even though it's the best-selling game in the world right now, we're out. But if you go to Nintendo.com, you can buy one. If you use the promo code Denzel Pencils, you'll get 10% off nothing. In fact, you'll get 10% extra that you'll have to pay for. But I swear it's worth it. We're gonna have him just move his shoulders like that. You may be moving a bit too much. We're gonna make you do that. Give me bigger motions, like 35. 35. No, we can't have Sherb murder people, guys. That's immature. I'll get reported, and Nintendo themselves will come knocking at my door going, "Is this Denzel's house?" And I go, who is asking? The entirety of Nintendo. Can we come in? We would like to talk. I go, I'm not here right now. Sir, we can hear you, and they come in anyways, and then I die. Why is Sheriff's face purple? Because the textures for it, or the actual node setup for his mouth, is a bit too much for this viewport to calculate, so it comes up purple. But if we hit render, we get mouth. But I would believe the creator of Animal Crossing could be streaming on YouTube to 70 people. Come on. They won't let me use their official account, so I have to make my own. And nobody believes me when I say that I'm the creator of Animal Crossing. Ooh, sure, up your head. It's moving a bit much. Can we not do that? You're just like, yeah, okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Zucker. Thank you, Unicorn Cupcake. I'm glad you like them. Do you know how hard stains are to clean off? That's facts. How about turnip trafficking? Is it really turnip? Is it trafficking if the turnips aren't living individuals? It's like because it's just farming at that point. You create Animal Crossing? Absolutely. If you look at the credits, my name is the only one that comes up. It's just Denzel for everybody. Hey, Catherine's back. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we got this sweet animation, and that's pretty much it. I just needed them to idly stand there. Actually, no, I wanted. No, because I was contemplating having at least notice the what was being said here on the chat bubble, and just like look over to it. But that means I have to make Zucker react, and that means having to recombobulate all the noise, all these. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. How would you sure wear his mask? Yeah. Will there be a Denzel Shorts channel? Oh man, I've been told to make a Shorts channel, but I spend all my time making longer form content, and I don't have the bandwidth to make Shorts content. But maybe in the future, who knows? Should they be closer while talking? They should be, but we're gonna be having a speech bubble in the distance coming from this this speaker here that I want the audience to be able to read. So they're leaving just enough space for Jesus. But yeah, welcome back, Brittany. Oh wait, no. You should tell he was the creator of Animal Crossing. Only the creator would have access to these models. Facts. See guys, I would never lie to you. All right, so that's this shot. We're gonna export it by going to State Manager here, Anim, get the frame range, hit publish, wait a hot minute. Welcome back, Google Cat. This was a little sus. That's fake news. I don't know where you're reading that information, Suzanne, but it's not true. It's factually incorrect. So we got this, and we can find this clip, and we can replace it with the one we just got out. Shots. That was this shot. Grab this file location. Bam, 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 bam. Replace. Replace. Great. So that's gonna speak words. There's gonna be words. There's gonna be a speech bubble here, saying some words, and then we had the next shot, which is Zucker talking to Sherb, and Sherb just looking at him, and then the next shot is this over bird's eye view aerial shot, which I was trying to work on the other day, which is the sky. And I was like adding grass and stuff to it, and like trying to make it look nice to render. But it will need some further tweaking. I need to do a speech bubble for it. And since you guys have already seen what the speech bubble says, I can open up After Effects and do it there. Oh, sweet, let's go. Hopefully. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me open After Effects to make sure it's safe to view. Give me 1 moment. And while I'm waiting for it to open, I can look at the chat. Bloop. Animates Animal Crossing characters. Me can't even animate a Minecraft character. Come on, you can do it, Spoopy. He uses Blender. Blender stands for Blender. That's correct. Oh yeah, that would have been detrimental. Get rid of all this text, and then cap lock. Okay, and we're back. So I'm going to make a new composition. We're just going to new comp. We're gonna make this one 600 frames is fine. The shot number was 040 or 0040. So let's sequence that. 0040. 600 frames is fine, even though that's incorrect. The shot frame range is actually I think 100 frames. Edit. Yeah, 100 frames. So we can put that into there, and we can just hit A and then get this to 100 frames. I can say Minecraft is harder to do than Animal Crossing. It is good, yeah. Could be, depending on how you're doing it. And so can you catch me up on what happened? I last saw Zucker's bones. Zucker's been rigged. Sherb's been rigged. And now we're animating. Now we're actually animating. Dragon Ball Z Blender animations. Nice. Who's your favorite NPC? Good old Jeremiah. Love that boy. He really pulls me out of dark places, that kid. Do you render in Eevee or Cycles? We've been rendering with Cycles because I was like, we're gonna render with Cycles with these ones because I need to learn Cycles. I'm happy you're making another. Thank you. I'm happy. Yeah, you're excited for another. because oof, they're a fun time to make. Bubble. And they were Pogu? Thank you, Frankie. Well, sorry, Franklin. I read those L's incorrectly. All right. Is this going I'll be going now. I can't wait for the rest of the next video with the words. Thank you coming out. Thank you for coming out, Brittany. Hope you had yourself a great evening, day, etc. Hope you have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll catch you on the flip. Ooh, I need to get rid of the opacity, the transparency, and set to 100. And I need to get rid of the transparency on this. I need to get rid of the scaling on this and the scaling on this, because both of these are now need to be in the middle, like so. Sheesh, Cycles takes forever. It does. It depends on how you render with it. You can render on CPU, which takes quite a long time, or GPU if you have an adequate GPU that can render stuff at a reasonable time frame. We do here, and so we abuse it by rendering on Cycles. Okay. So, what am I drawing on the canvas? We're going to be animating some text. And I just need to make sure this is set to a nice resolution. Yeah. Make sure it just gets the edges, just so we get all that sweet space. Where's my name tag for Isabella? Because she's speaking words at us. Ooh, that's not supposed to be that big, is it? It's supposed to be considerably smaller, like 101.2 smaller. There you go. Is a busy. And then not editing? What do you mean we're always editing? Render times by a whole lot, so I'm stuck with the real time for now. That's fair. Eevee's amazing. Like you can get some amazing results out of Eevee. I just don't know how to do it. All right, and she says, though, I know Kevin's the only one who really does. So we're just gonna write that in here. Kevin's, who I think that'll be that big. We're gonna make this. We're gonna click on this. We're gonna make this big. And we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this unselectable, cause good lord. Kevin should be capitalized. I think it is. It's not. Thank you. And this needs to not be blue. It needs to be whatever color I had this, which is the default brown. Actually, we can make Kevin's name also a green, because your character's name comes up green in the game, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, and green. Yeepoo's got it. Yeepoo's got it, Kevin. Thank you. And then we're gonna grab. I think this text needs to be spaced a little bit more. How do I do that? Can I do that here? Spacing? Yeah, give it space. And then this needs to be animated with the typewriter. Bam. And we wait for this to get typewriter. So that's going to animate one letter at a time. But we want that to just be a little faster. Ungreen the apostrophe? Oh man, are you kidding me? Is it that detailed? But that's okay. Wait, why would the apostrophe S be greened? We're not greened. Weird. Do I get the villagers? Do I make them? We get them. By just ripping them from the game files. Alright, so we have some text. Oh wait, no, I want this to be a lot slower when the dots come up. So it's like the green should be a tiny bit. Okay, we're not worried about colors. They don't matter that much. That should be slower though, even slower. Actually, this whole thing should be slower. It really does. Right before that, we want a brief pause. It's okay. I know people just care for the details. So we got Isabel's speech bubble. Actually, and I think this needs to be the name tag needs to be a bit higher up. Yeah, like yonder. I have it over here. Mostly off. Mostly off. Like that. Like that. I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. Isabel, get it? Cause it's Isabel. That's a good time. All right, so we're gonna render this out as a PNG sequence. PNG sequence into the folder where we have all our other speed bubble stuff. We're going to render that out. And we're gonna wait for our dear sweet composition. Dear sweet composition. All right. And then we're going to come back into here and we're going to go into scene and just put the plane in here. And we're going to, or is it import images plane. Come on over to our speech bubble for the shot. Select the whole thing. I forgot to use the Oh, well, we'll import it and see if it works. Animated image sequence, and hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then I'll cry. Where are you? File. Zoop. And then we jump into here on the, and then we make sure that this is set to onsies. Alpha clip, alpha blend. Yeah, I gotta rerun this. I thought I could. Wait a minute. We can take this and we can run it through a hue and saturation node. Get back here. Go up there, and then we can turn this to be super bright. Get rid of all the saturation. Give me all the values. Give me the 2. Give me the 4. Give me the 10. And we're gonna pop this into our alpha. Into our alpha. And then there you go. Good. It's good enough. No, it's too bright now. I'll just rerun it. It's fine. Bring this back. Yes. Custom as a alpha render. It's gonna give me an error, but that's fine. Is making a sacrifice. It's Max. Gotta love it. Isabel. Is a busy bell. Put that back in there. We can select that. Yay! And then this is now needs to be an image sequence with 100 frames, starting on frame 1. Yeah. We need to jump over to frame 1 because After Effects has conniptions if I try to export things at the 1001 frame range, and then Blender as well. So we're going to make this start on frame 1001. Can I do that? Is that legal? Almost. Almost. Offset of 1. Let's start on frame 1001. There you go. There you go. So Isabel's gonna speak the words. Yeah. She's speaking the words. So we have our speech bubble, and now we just need that to be in the air. Really big. In front of our camera. In front of our camera. Camera. Actually, that's gonna be rolling over like that. Maybe a little smaller. Maybe here. Maybe here. Maybe higher. Maybe rotate it a little bit. Brought it here. Maybe scale down a bit. Brought it to here. And then we're just going to make sure that this. I'm just going to turn off the grass for a hot minute because that's going to slow us down. Yep. Does that slow us down in colored mode? Yes, it will. And we'll just animate this coming with the camera. But a little bit, oh no. Give me this, give me the object. Frame start on 1001 with an offset of -1. There you go. Form of ellipses art spoken. Yes. And then this needs to be. Oh. Ah, why isn't that moving? Because that's set to linear. There you go. Okay, looking good enough. And then the tree needs to be animated. Right now they're all static. I would do that as bubble. Where are my trees? Tree. Turn off all this stuff. Tree. I need you to wiggle in the air. Which we do by going into our tree sway group, taking our wind locator, and not hiding it, and moving it around. And just animating that, going from left to right or something. Let the trees stay static? Ew, we want life in our scene. Which in our case is, oh, wait a minute. There's already some animation on this. Let's grab that and move that over here. Okay, we already had animation. Tasty. Oh, it's not gonna be super windy. Then we have to keep that continuity for like a bunch of shots. It's just a light breeze. I want this to move a little bit. Do I? How did you do that? Wind, displace with. Oh, that's decimate. No, I want displace. Displace with the wind. And then you are animated with the wind locator, object, wind lock. Yeah, it's pretty funky. I'll turn you down a little bit just so that you're not super windy. For a second there, I forgot to spell tree. That's what happens to the best of us. Now the other thing that I should do, but probably won't, is there's also a bunch of weeds that are around the place, which should also be swaying a little bit. But can I make it rain? Oh, you're asking for technical advancements that Denzel Studio hasn't figured out yet. Why are they so vivid? Is it 5 p.m.? Oh, it's because that's just how they look in Eevee here. They'll render looking a little brighter or a little different. But we're still tweaking the brightness. We might not keep it that bright. Actually, and that should be that. Get rid of this and then turn on geometry nodes. All of these guys should be moving a little bit. Little swaying. Get rid of this for a hot minute. Yeah, you can't really see it. We might have to crank it a little bit just to get some motion going. And by that I mean making this a bit higher, so it's just speedier. Unless that's just how the camera's looking at it. Maybe. Hey there, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Just in time for me to complain about trees. And Ellie's back. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, what's that black doing there? That's illegal. Can we not have that, please? Please? Whatever this is? With black? With white? With green. There you go. No one will ever know. You can see the midget tree. There's a bunch. There's a bunch. 'Cause we love the variety around here. Oh. Hey guys, it's time for Dengle's Comment Corner, where I abruptly stop what I'm doing to read the comments that my phone notifies me that I've gotten. This one is a comment from come on phone. From Ramoon edits on inboxes that says animal trafficking with the period. Ah, Ramoon, you're such a kidder. That's awful. This is something for today, guys, for Denzel's Comic Corner. Thank you so much for tuning in. But now back to our regular purchase scheduled programming, where we watch me make a scene. Make a scene. Blah. And then we had grass. But the grass doesn't look that great yet. I need to adjust it quite a bit so that it's not grass, and then the whole frame is in this uniform green. But it's okay, because hold on, we need to get rid of your speck and roughness and all that stuff. Yeah, you're super reflective when you shouldn't be. Let's try a diffuse texture. It's just as bright. What if we tried we just counteract it by adding a brightness and contrast and turn the brightness down. Oh, that doesn't work at all. Is the island a forest? Pretty much. Because me doing a more involved a more intricate looking island is work. Oh no, I want that. I wanted to grab this, and I want to move this around. Yeah, we probably would have to just adjust the sun here so that it's less strong. Or just give it a different direction. That might work. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of that later. Or how to light it properly later. And I want this to move to the right just a little bit. And then you get that. Oh, but Isabella gets mad. She's like, "Wow, you have more than 5 trees. Sorry. We can't give you the hot boy rating." Which is 5 stars. Sorry for your struggles. Forces. That's pretty much it for this shot. We're gonna save this, and then we're going to State Manager, and we're gonna name this Anna. We're going to publish it, and we're gonna wait a little bit. And start deducting points for too many trees. Isabel, why? I like nature. The weeds look cute. And then we're gonna want to jump into here and brush this and grab the latest version. Open and explore. Take this and put it in. And then that looks weird. Back to the drawing board. What are you doing? Okay, you're just moving in a straight line. That looks odd to the camera. Get rid of the particles. And is it because the camera's moving up? Where is it? Camera. What are you doing over here? You are moving up. Alright, so that just means this needs to follow along. Or we just pair this to the camera. Even though that's what I didn't want to do, because I wanted more control, but it's fine. Get in there. And then that gets put in another location. And that gets put here. Up there. That might work. And make sure that we have our force field animated. I want my grass to sway in the wind. Please. She's been referenced to Pig Villager or someone else. Where's that class information? Pig Villager? Who's the pig villager? So we can kind of see the grass moving about. There's a pig named Kevin. Oh no, it is not them. Though that is a hilarious statement. In this video, Kevin is our main character, and he's being called out by Isabella. All right, this looks okay. We're gonna play blast that. Okay. Come on. I want to get to the good shots. Forever long stream lasts. Like legit excited. How I animate. Cool. Well, Silver Abyss, thank you so much for coming around and hanging out. Hope you're hope I don't bore you with my words and my inability to be entertaining. But also, welcome. What was I doing? I was going into here and into here and refreshing this, and getting this latest version and copying the path and going back into here and replacing this clip with the better one, bigger, faster, Ooh, that's a funny joke. If the speech bubble literally just like breaks off and then starts flying in the air, and then we get the next shot of it floating in the air. I might have to do that. But it's okay. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Next shot. I think this is okay enough for now. Next shot is the same general gag with the speech bubble flying in the air, but we get a view from Kevin's angle, and he's lounging. He's just sleeping. So we need to make another speech bubble. We need to make another. No, that's it. I thought I'd pick something else, but just another speech bubble. Oh, Catherine's gotta go. Thank you so much for coming out. Have a great rest of your day. And yeah, hopefully next time you see all this, it'll be even better. But take care. Okay. So let's make another speech bubble. In this program, we're gonna take this one and we're gonna duplicate it, and we're gonna call it shot 1050 or 11050. And this one is persistent text, I think. That says Bussy? Booty? Buddy? What? Why is it? Oh. So you better hurry up. Does she say anything else? So you better hurry up, buddy. Yeah, we'll just put a period. That's fine. So. And then we'll just put this in the center so that it's even more ominous. Scale it up. So you better hurry up, buddy. So? Maybe a little larger. And we want this typewriter effect to be essentially finished by the time it gets to when we see it. So in our case, takes that and take this area of it and just have that start at the beginning. So it's like, so you better hurry up, and then Buddy is going to be ominously starting up. It's like, yeah, starting up, ending. About like here-ish. You better hurry up, buddy. And this shot is, how long is this shot? 110 frames still. And then we get boom. And then we'll render this out. And with RGB into, oh, and as a PNG sequence, and get it to go. Dancel, remember we talked about ASMR? Oh, I never forget. You guys bring it up almost every stream. To which I say, stop it, Ron. I'm ugly. Oh, actually, we need that plane to know what size it is. We're gonna import the image sequence. No, that's not the right shot. This file, and from this one, animated. Give me all of them. Offset position. I can't just make it offset to my proper frame and right out of the gate. We want this to start at 101, and we want this to go. Excuse me. This to go. Where are you? Up there. Scale. Just like that. Doesn't need to be perfect. Needs to be roughly the same spot as it was before. That there, and that there, and that. And give it this. So then this will loom over and just goes, you better hurry up, buddy. It's gonna be hey there, Sage. Welcome to the stream. And then this is going to just loom into frame. Actually, I want where it is to be where it ends. But in our case, I want this to just like slide into frame. It'd be all weird. And normalize. And then I need this to end. So it's like, so it comes in and then just slides into frame. You better hurry up, buddy. That's too fast. We need it to be a lot slower. And then this, then, do we have any? No, we don't have any rotation. Just a super subtle amount of rotation. Give me this, make this like this, and get this like this. And have this like that, so that goes. That looks weird. maybe? That needs to be higher up. That needs to be like here. Because you know what I'd love? For this thing to cast a shadow on literally everything. Make sure all this is smooth so that we don't get weird motions. Get this to, yeah, that's should do that. And this comes up like that. And that comes up like that. Do I like slime? Nah, I'm not much of a slime lover. But I can appreciate its appeal. That's weird. Ooh, because these are rotations. I need to look at the translations too. I want this to not necessarily stop moving. I just want this to continue really softly. Get this to be okay. Okay. So that's basically what I'm going for. We can stop worrying about that. We can make these trees sway in the wind, and then we'll get Kevin's head moving a little bit. Where am I going? Veg reference. Tree. 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 Give me this. Get in frame reach. Actually, and then we could probably animate the camera a little bit too, so that it's so that it follows along with it. So right now it doesn't, and it feels a little. We could add a little bit of life to it. So it's like, better hurry up, Kevin. Better get your beans boiling, buddy. And we just want this to not stop at the end. We want this to be a continuous motion, which is very slow. So we're going to get our points here to just be super slow down. And we get camera motion. Ooh, fancy. That was pretty good. I'm gonna save that. Okay, and then lastly, we need some Kevin motion. Kevin, this is your head, right? Yes, it is. So we want you to just rotate a little bit with some noise. Just a hair with some noise. Okay, so we need this to be at about 25, at about 0.5, maybe a bit less. Because the idea is he's resting on the ground, and we don't want him moving a lot. He's just relaxing. And maybe a bit less. Well, what are we gonna do to Kevin? Nothing. Well, nothing that I'm gonna do. He's going on an adventure. Wind slows this to the stop. I'm assuming you're implying that this thing was pushing wind against the leaves, but this is not what we're going for. This thing has no impact on physics, at least it's just a wind physics. Hey there, Octo. Welcome to the stream. And then if we have see this with some lighting. Oh no, those light rays. You can't do light rays. Like we could, but this was an HDRI too. Nice. I'm gonna use none of these. Never mind. That'd be weird. So like, okay, I can do the wind thing. So if I go into like here, and then have it like rush in with rush wind, insert keyframe, so that like this. So I want this keyframe to be faster, so the wind is moving faster. So it'd be like, I don't know, I want this to be slowed down. Busier, please. She talks so loud, he sweeps the trees out of the roots. Now that's funny. But Isabel's a sweet bean. Her speech bubbles are not that violent. Yeah, that's not the worst.
Oh, me up now, me up, me up, me oh. Now me quick, quick, oh, me quick, quick.
Nice.
Knock me up, oh, me, knock me quick, quick.
Hey there, Osnifo Bucknoblik.
Oh,
Welcome to the stream.
me up, me up,
Hope you're having a great day.
now
Not bad.
quick, quick, oh,
This is basically the shot we're going for.
knock me up, oh, me, knock me quick, quick.
And this wind stuff, I'm not super feeling it.
Me, oh, quick, quick, now, oh. Me, oh, quick, quick, now, oh.
Better from the start. I think it's okay. Because like it starts with the sentence doesn't even start here or end here yet. And you can already read most of it. So you only have to read 2 letters or 2 words for the duration of the shot. Which I think is okay. Because like it's also not necessarily what she's saying, it's just the idea that the speech bubble is intruding on this boy's vacation. So we're gonna see how that looks in context. Thank you for your feedback. Like an obscure reference. And then that, if we go back into Resolvi, put this boy into the sequence shot. Yeah, like the next shot is what I'm worried about, because we break a bit of the fourth wall in it. So she'll have words here. There'll be a speech bubble. So Kaido comes the one who really does. But this shot could be maybe be a little longer, a little slower. So you better hurry up, buddy. Because yeah, what should probably happen is this shot should be a little bit longer, a little bit slower. But then the text disappears for a little bit, indicating that the quote-unquote player has clicked through this text, and then the next shot is just a continuation of that. But You can already see it, Epo. I'm gonna make this one longer though. Maybe by change speed to like 75. And that would hold for just a hair longer. And then the text goes. Ooh, wait, we can do that in Blender actually. That's fine. We go save this and then jump back into the previous one. Make this 20 frames longer. And then have our text here. Actually, get rid of our plane because I just wanted this to play normal speed. Who really does? And then for the last 5-ish frames, we have this go from frame. Oh, can I animate it? Oh, I thought I could. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Offset. Oh, man. Who's my favorite AC character? I'm gonna have to give it up to my boy, Jeremiah, or Jeremiah, as some folks like to say. He really is my bread and butter, and keeps me from falling out of my depth. Oh, what is that? Cycle? Cycle? Auto refresh? That's what I wanted. And then this to keyframe. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. And then this jumps to the. Just jumps to here. And then we'll have a sound effect for that. Jeez. Because you're talking about having the text fade out or having the speech bubble fade out and then respawn in, which is not what I'm aiming for here. It's just a speech bubble traveling over the land, updated with just the text. Because if I do that whole scale and opacity thing, then it makes hooking up things a little more difficult. But also, they don't really matter that much. KK birthday in my song list? Maybe somewhere. But I don't really know, to be honest. We have a birthday song from City Folk, which we can play next. Oh, and this camera stops moving. We want that to keep going. No, that ending bit looks a little strange. Actually, that might be a bit longer. Okay, I like that. I like how that feels. I like how that feels. We'll just run that out. It's fine. Bam, bam. Trees are very green. Don't worry, they won't render very green. This is just how they look in the viewport, which is incredibly green. We'll be good. This definitely isn't KK birthday, but but it's called birthday. At least from the last game. It's done. Up, 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 give me this shot. Go in to give me the... Yeah. Give me that. And then give me this, and give it a replace. And this should be a tad longer. Des leg goldage. Wow, thank you. This shot can probably be longer. I'll make this up. We'll make this a little bit longer. Maybe. Ooh, and this is now 130 frames, so we're gonna add that in. And we're gonna do that same thing by this boy. Maybe make this 125 frames. And then just have this guy over here like that. I'm not too crazy about these trees blowing in the wind with the signs. I might just reduce that a bit. Welcome back, Sage. And Comic-Con. The entire convention? Yo, welcome to the stream. Okay, I think that feels pretty good. At least, I think it feels pretty good. And we're gonna roll with it. Adam. Thank you, Caterade. Caterade? Thank you. Okay, let me have that shot donezo-ish. And we can replace this one with his brethren. Gimme. 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 Better hurry up, buddy. Actually, that might be a bit too long. An assignment of air form 6. You better hurry up, buddy. Does this relate? Does it even relate to Kevin? It will in the next shot, which needs to say oh, actually no, I don't have to make it say anything right now. We can do that later. But I need to at least take this card, and I can repurpose Sherb's file and open up the next shots. Give me the goods. Bow. Where the speech bubble comes into frame and he sees it and he grabs it and throws it off screen. And I am not going to make this any longer because getting Because animating a crawl is not going to be a good time. But we're doing that. So I'm going to take this here speech bubble, and I'm going to paste it into here. Get it into position. Right here. And now you're all up in the air. I need you to be down here with the rest of us. Just come on. Actually, I need to trim this a bit. Boop. And jump into here and just make sure that this... Is that what I think it is? Hey guys, it's me, the Poodle from Shampoodle. Hope you guys brought your I want this haircut guides, because I'm gonna try my darndest not to abide by them. What do you mean you don't go to parties in the middle of the nights? Oh, well that means you're getting a buzz cut regardless. And you, wow, that's not what I wanted at all. And then she goes, well, you're gonna have to come back next year for a recut, because I'm only legally allowed to give one haircut a day. Go, oh, thanks, I guess. Don't worry, you totally can, Claudine. I believe in you. Give me the purple pointy cut? Ooh, sorry, you didn't fill out the correct questionnaire for that. So instead you're getting the lime green bowl cut. I hope you're okay with that. What's my opinion on Division? Like, the game The Division? I played the first one, and I thought it was pretty fun. But I didn't play the second one. So I don't know what that one's like. But they look great. Imagine paying $3 grand for a haircut daily. Just give me what I want, you dang poodle. And she goes, give me what I want. Your horoscope reading. Oh, this is actually a super long thing. Come on, Kevin, get right there. Zoop. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the air. Okay, so if all goes well, I should just be able to animate this, and then I can change the texture for it later for when it actually says the thing. Ooh. And like, I probably... Yeah, I don't know if I can take this animation that I've done for it already. Let's try. We go to here, go to the dope sheet, the action editor, then come into here and get the nonlinear animation editor. And we jump to our boy, and we get our main thing here. We can just name this bubble. I wish I got those speech bubbles in the game. Oh man. Oh, you meant math division. Oh, it's pretty fun. You know, it keeps the world going around. I'm not good at math, so I just assume it's been changing lives and changing the world. But, yeah. Where am I? What? I want this in that. I want to move that to this. Give me bubble. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Great. Get rid of this thing, and we can save this up one. Gulliver won't stop talking. That's facts. The Wii Sports main theme? I'm sorry, I only got all the Animal Crossing songs shuffling. They may be in the next stream. Okay. So, speed bubble, size into frame. Ooh, and that's actually, it's a bit far. Because this is gonna say, actually you could probably repurpose this one. This guy. This guy. And we're gonna name this, ooh, what shot number was that? 60. 60 bubble. And that's gonna be this guy. And we're just going to repurpose this text so that it says blah 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 blah. Oh, can we get one more blind? No, we'll just go to a new line. But also other text, just so I can see how much space I can work with. And that's gonna type in like that. And this is 100 frames, and this shot is how long? 100 frames too? Yes, it is. What's my zodiac sign? Oh, what was it again? Virgo. There you go. Yeah. I'm sure the show will be epic, and I can't wait to see it. Oh, Noel, you hold too much hope in in me. Take care, Audrey. Sorry, not Audrey. Ariella. Ariel? Pace? Thank you so much for coming out. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name horribly incorrect. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. And hopefully the next time you see this, it'll be either better or done. We'll see. But yeah. Hopefully Boomer finds a nice island where he can eat all the ice cream he could ever want. Add a secret for just before Kevin pushes it off screen. Make it say Denzel is the. No, please. I can't have Denzel meta jokes in it, or else people will sue me. I want this to render out with that alpha. Give me. No, give me gifts as a PNG sequence. Bam. Because all the shorts are neat. At least by your standards. That's fair. Denzel Washington will sue me. He'll say, wait a minute. What are you doing with that Denzel looking name? And it's associated with Animal Crossing shorts? Sorry, buddy, you're slandering. You're doing a slander. I'm gonna have to ask you to cease existing, please. And then I cry. I look up to that man. He's a cool guy. Right, give me this. Give me that. So we need this to move way up or way further up, or just shrink. Did we keyframe scale? We did not. This could be tiny, big. Move up. Like there. I don't think we need 3 lines of dialogue. I think we can just fit it on 2. But it comes up, sees it, and he goes, and he grabs it, and then he throws it off to the side. But we're gonna worry about this, the performance of this after animating Kevin, because this is 100% dictated by where his arms go. So we're gonna pause on this speech bubble for a hot minute, and then just do some him. Do some more boy. We're also going to hide this tree, and there's no ground texture. I forgot the ground texture. Why didn't forget it? I knew it wasn't there, but I just didn't put it in yet. It's fine. We'll do it later. All right. So we have all of our keys for our boy here, and we need him to move. We need him to dance. So we're gonna go through each one of these keys and just make sure that there's keyframes on everything that needs to get keyframes. Because we're gonna be adding some holds and hop. He's resting. And then this can be set to tangent to Bezier. And then we can see how this looks. So he needs to hold on this for most of the pose. And then he sees it, and then he's gonna roll and grab it. Pretty fast though. And then that moves over there. Maybe hold on that a little less. And then I want him to hit this pose a little slower. I'm gonna have his hand. I want his hand to lag, but we'll get that later. And yeah, his arm's spinning because the controller that dictates his elbow's rotation, or like where it points, freaks out between this frame and this frame. Which means I might have to actually redo all those keys. Yeah, because I can just like a full 180. What are you doing? It was from 80 to -7 to -216 to -4. You're doing a full loop. Oh gosh dang it. Because your hand also does one too. What does that do? No, we might be able to salvage the hand. Take this. And we take this and we move it up. We move it up to about there. Does that work? Great. Sweet. And then actually no, I don't think I want to hold on that. But I wanted this to be a lot faster. Making more pink sporty shades. No, I don't have any pink sporty shades exported and textured in the seed. That'd be pretty funny though. Actually, and he needs to hold on this a little longer. And this needs to be a little slower. I'm gonna have to make this shot longer. Make this a little faster. Dang it. We might have to make the shot a little longer so it reads better. I didn't want to do more crawl. Because at this point, his next logical action would be getting like standing up. Because he's not gonna crawl to his destination. And I wanted the shot to be shorter so I didn't have to do that. But it's okay. We do it for the love. We do it for the craft. Or as well, we'll also save this. Wow! Hey guys, welcome to this episode of Densel's Comment Corner, where I stop everything I'm doing to read out comments that I get notifications for. This one is from my dear sweet boy Blue Pixel, commenting on Infinity Train Running Away, that says, "This is just perfection. Makes me want to finally start on season 4. I'm still sad this show got canceled, but I have this to keep replaying," with a clap and a heart emoji. Blue, you're such a sweetheart. Well, that's all the time we have for today, guys, on Denzel's Comic Corner. Thank you so much for tuning in. I've been your host, Dwumpy. And now back to our regular scheduled programming, where I try to make Kevin here crawl away. And, how to stream on mobile, and now be my BFF. We're going to do a big stream where we beat Minecraft Wednesday. Ooh, neat. it's like this. And that doesn't make sense. So your hand needs to come out. Out. And everybody else gets a keyframe. Okay, we'll make it a little longer. We'll make it a little longer. Wait, did that even matter? Yeah, it kind of did. No, his eyes should be able to do we need your eyes for a hot minute, and we need your mouth for a hot minute. I need you to not smile, buddy. Can you not do that? Can I put this here? There we go. Zoom into that. Get our frames back. Click on our body. Get his eyes. I want them to be closed. What was the closed number? 2? 3? 3. And then this is gonna put a driver on. I want to insert a keyframe. Put that back there. So that he's resting. He's gonna go. He's gonna look down, yeah. And then he does a quick blink. Ooh, I want a power blink. Which is a 11 power blink. What rank is green? I'd say green's like in the middle, I guess. But I've never ranked colors before. Oh wait, no, I needed this to. He needs to look over. Get the full thing here. Yeah, 11. Do I stream on Twitch as well? Not. I haven't streamed on Twitch in a long while. Mainly just YouTube these days. But I'm contemplating streaming games at some point, which I'd probably do on Twitch. But we'll see. Nothing's solidified yet. I don't see his face. Okay. Do I want this one and then? Oh, that was weird. Dad. What happened? Well, I'm animating Kevin's face for a hot minute, just so I can help me visualize of his bodily emotion. Next year's music is a vibe. You know the idle eyes? Wait, what? Look up left more. When idling. The up left. What are you supposed to be looking at? He's looking at where he's going, which in this case is the speech bubble. So it's like, good. Oh, when idling, sure. Well, like usually, like I try to make their eyes look to where they're focusing on, which means using this downward-looking one often, because the top left one, the idle, is looking to the right. And it just looks weird with eye lines. So like, I try to force them to always force their eyes to look where they should be looking, without doing customize. And then his mouth needs to move a little bit, which is right here. And then he's gonna go right here. He makes an sound. Welcome back, Corp. Corp, hope your day's been going great. 7? No. 8 was the big one. No, 9 was the bigger one. Yeah. Do I play the organ? I wish. And then he does, then he goes... No, with the sad face. Yeah. There you go. Okay, so let's go back to his body. Now that I know what his face is doing, we can change this up a little bit. Give me a rig. Wow, that's not what I was expecting to happen. We're gonna take this and move this around. Oh man, I'd love to know somebody who plays the organ. But like a real authentic, like cathedral organ with the and what have you. At 9:13 a.m. Well, Rich, I hope you woke up to that time and aren't, you haven't been awake since yesterday till then. Okay, we might extend this an extra 15 frames. Okay, Kevin, can you do me a huge favor? And you go here. So then this foot stays here for another 5 frames. While this foot, your torso, this hand move forward. And this leg moves forward even more because you need to rest on your knee. And this hand bit. This needs to be lower because you're touching the ground. Maybe back here a bit to bend your arm. And then this hand comes forward. And then I'm guessing it's swimming. He's supposed to be crawling on the ground. At least crawling out of frame. And I was trying not to make the shot longer, but we have to make it longer. And actually this needs to be slow just a hair. And then one more where he just goes out of frame again. So we need this one, and this one. And that goes up there. So then this goes forward, and then this goes forward. And then this should have been paused. Why do babies crawl? Just walk. Come on, it's easy. Actually, that should be it. That's a bit slow. That's actually a lot slower. We need that to be faster. And we're gonna have to noodle with this a lot. Imagine if we all still crawled everywhere. Ah, that'd be great. We have crawl cars and crawl onto buses and And we, you know, get... How would rollerblading work? Would we have wheels on our knees and hands? That'd be fun. Okay, and we'll do one more. Ah. Oh. We'll need this hand and this leg, and bring you forward. This leg. Where is it? This leg needs to come forward. And then. That doesn't make sense. What's going with your feet, buddy? Stop it. Stop it, Ron. And then that one, and then this one needs to pause here. No, this one needs to come forward. This other one needs to pause. Yes. You pause. There you go. And then this leg, we can it can just come forward a bit. And he does look weird, but we're working on him. Because right now he's just raw poses, blending between each other. We still gotta do the nitty gritty by saving. You just need socks. Oh, Sonny, you're asking a dangerous game here. The foot pads are called knee pads. Ew. And this arm needs to pause. And then that looks really weird because there's no bending motion. Now we need this to go this way. Oh, actually, can we do that with your hips? Can we do that with your hips? Have that go. No, we need your entire body to turn. Never mind. Never mind. So it flops down, and then this needs to do this, and then he needs to walk forward on that foot, and then he needs to slump to the other side on that, and then the rest of his body would tag along. And then, where's he going? You'll have to find out next week on the season finale of the Dengle Show to find out where Kevin's going. Assuming there is a next show. And don't get canceled by Fox. We don't think about that. Look at this little scooch. Yeah, that's a bit much. We need you to do less of that. Instead, vacation. Actually, we can probably smooth this out. Just a hair. What does this do? That's the up and down. We'll leave that for later. That's also forward. There we go. Want him to turn a little less. And also here. Give me less of this. Give me less of this. No, that's not the right thing. guess it's that. Okay. So we need this to just be a little less, a little higher, a little there. And then his hips would probably do the thing where the knee coming outwards, upwards. Rotates with us. Maybe. Give me that, and then give me this. And all that looks a lot. Looks like a lot. I just want subtle movement. Kevin, give me the subtle, baby. Can he give me a riddle? Oh, go for it. I'll read it out loud and try not to laugh as hard as possible. Yeah, there we go. You'll be here. That's the next show? Alright, Angie, just for you, we'll do a next show. Actually, no, don't hold me to that. But, I'll see if I could, there's more stuff I can animate / live stream. Alright, there's a red car, a blue car, and a yellow car. Which one do you pick? Does it matter? Are they all the same? I'll go blue. Blue's fun. You'll be able to make it next show. Well, you don't know that, the mushroom. We could be doing the next show on the day where you're most free. How hard's Kevin's hair? It's not moving. Oh, you want me to do hair animation? No. Because that involves rigging and extra work just for hair motion, and I couldn't be bothered. But in other words, very, very rough. He's got a lot of hair gel in. When's the next show? I don't really know yet. Because then the next amount of work is animating the rest of the short. And I don't know how much of it I can show without spoiling too much of it. Does it in the passenger seat, the right back seat, or the left back seat? Am I not driving the car, Noel? I'd hope I was. If not, then I guess the passenger seat, unless there's other people there. Do you put glue in your shampoo? Basically. Okay. So I think his actions are looking okay enough for me to like start to fine tune. And we're gonna start with his. We're gonna start with that motion. So everything needs to lag a little bit because everything comes up one at a time. But his chest needs to come up a little bit later than his head, and his head needs to come up a little bit later than. No, his chest comes up later than his torso, and head comes up later than the chest, like a snake motion. Right now, everything's the same. So we're just going to take these keyframes and slide them forward a bit. And same with the head. Slide them forward a little bit. So it's like, whoop, whoop. Get it? That, ladies and gentlemen, is called, oh, what was the term for that? Overlap, secondary action? Yeah, I'll go with that. And then he needs to start leading with his head, so he moves his head forward. Don't forget the sandwiches. We'll get there. We'll get the sandwiches. I want to change the name of the stream. What is it? Character making? We're making Kevin move. It's still correct. Whether it'll ski, just say no. You mean to say no? You dance around. One of the festival one from last bird thing, time good. That was cool. Heads are circular, very basic in design. That's not Animal Crossing. Classic. That's Maple Story. Oh no, we've come full circle. Drink soup and eat donuts like our villagers do. The first time I saw a villager eating anything, I was like, wow, can I get that? And then I realized that no, you can't. It's only for them. And I cried. Real tears. Hey Pollo. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing pretty good. We're making some animation. We want his chest to be a bit. No, I made this go faster. I need to go that way. That way. That way. And then his head comes up. And then it turns that way, and then back that way. And then maybe make that a little slower and happen over here. Actually, maybe make it less of an action. Yeah. How much you try to escape, it always lingers. There's a short building, a tall building, and a wide building. Which one do you enter? Oh well, I guess that depends on where I'm going. I guess the wide building. I do love you some wide buildings. His hands are just moving super fast. And I don't want to look down that much. Come on, look up a little bit. See where you're going, Kevin. I'm so sorry, Braden, but all we do for this stream is just make Kevin twerk directly into the camera. That's what I assume everybody comes here for, right? But also welcome to the stream. Now there's a bright hallway, a dimly lit hallway, and a dark hallway. Which do you go down? I go down the bright hallway because I don't want to go down the dark hallway. You go to college for animation? Technically yes, but these days everything that I do is like self-taught animation work. I really should just simplify that and say no, but that's a lie. Okay, what else do we got going on here? What's going on with your hips, buddy? That's what I forgot. This needs to overshoot, so he comes up further, and then comes back down, and then he does his actions. And then he comes down, and then back up again. And then back down. And back up, I suppose. And then back down. Back down a little bit. Did I learn more from college or self-taught? Every skill I know so far is self-taught. Pretty much self-taught. Like, I went into college with a relatively okay grasp on how to animate, and I left with that muscle just a little bit stronger, but not by too much, to be honest. And then and I've just been animating since, or doing animation stuff since. All right, there's a staircase that go up and a staircase that goes down. Which one do you go? I'm gonna go up. Let's go up on that staircase. Okay, so that looks weird. I need his chest to remain upwards. Because I need him to drop his body down and then come back up. Like, that looks weird. Why does that look weird? Yeah, but you're hurting me right now. Okay, stop it. Give me this, and then we want this keyframe to grab all these, grab all these, and switch those out. Or is that because this is hurting us? No, that should be okay. Where's our rotation? Bounce off it. The one where you forget you had an audience, and the one where you learn that I forgot the Inga room. I feel you. I picked all the right answers? Oh no. But I said no somehow? Oh no. Yeah, like this. Right here. So I'm assuming it's because of this, his waist here. I want his waist to, not that one. Yeah. So we want this to nice and smooth. Be nice and smooth. And grab all these keys and make them do a little bit of that. Maybe. And your head actually also probably plays a big role in that too. The mushroom with the $5 donation? You are too sweet for my blood. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now I can finally send my kids to college. You hear that, baby donkey? You're going to Yale. But no, thank you very much. Okay, what's this one doing? Doing that. We're gonna have you be super. And he's looking a little weird with his head turned here. We're gonna have you go that way instead. And then this one rotates super strangely. I'm gonna undo the work that I did earlier, thinking that was the correct move. And then we're going to just keep editing our little boy. Now And his head motion during his turnaround. This whole motion is like it's weird to me because it's really fast. There we go. Last ever heard the riddle before you said no? Ooh, that's big yikes. Diagonal. You got me, Noel. I've been duped. I've been zooped. My career over. Will I be willing to make a blended tutorial? I guess it depends. Like I'm not super great at like teaching, in general, so the allure for me to make a tutorial is very low. But at the same time, like I do get that there's like a lot of people that want to know how I do this stuff, and I do plan on making like just more educational content, free to eat, which was where I get to plug the second channel. Everybody who wants to know the technical garbage of things, subscribe to Denzel too, because that's where we put that's where I'm gonna be putting all the behind the scenes stuff, like commentaries and maybe future tutorials or explanation videos and stuff. Check it out. It's a good time. Dagnall is Denzel's evil twin. Oh no, not again. I thought he was gone. I don't talk much in the stream, but I love watching your work. Thanks, Muna. I'm glad you like the stuff. Thanks for commenting. And pale grazing, nice. Am I going to animate Candace? If she gets put in a video someday. Okay, so then this motion I'm not jazzed about. We need that to be a little slower. But we need his hand. No, that means I have to start working on the hands. I don't want to work on the hands yet. So then there's this section. This section of keys that I need to speed up just a hair. Not that way, this way. And these nuts. Got him. I got him. Or should I say, that's illegal. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Do I by chance live in Bangladesh? Nah, I live in Canada land. But Bangladesh is nice. Okay. So he does the thing. I think I'm gonna start working my hands. Like that the great Pixonians would once say, you can always keep pushing it, Dongle. But yeah, it's fine. What are you doing that? What are you doing there, buddy? Can you stop that head motion? And to do this. Can you get rid of that head motion in general? And then we just do this, and then we bring it back to where we had before. Ooh. And this goes like that. That's good. Get rid of all these keys. It's gonna come up just a little bit, and we're going to just edit this so that it's nice and smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, 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 smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, 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 smooth. Do I animate other things? Do I animate other things other than Animal Crossing? This is the time where I plug my previous videos, which were not Animal Crossing related. Like all this other stuff. No, I do other things. Just I'm currently on this Animal Crossing vibe because people seem to really like them, so I'm doing them. So there's so many videos that teach you the basics of animating inside of Blender, but most of the deep stuff needs to be learned by trial and error. Yeah, that's because there's only so much you can like teach somebody. Like a lot of like principal things and like a lot of subtleties that make animation look good is stuff that you have to like learn to understand or do and fail and keep improving at to fully understand. Like I can show you a picture of all the animation principles, but it's like you have to keep doing them, you have to practice them to like understand them rather than just like watching a tutorial for it. Definitely made Kevin's mouth close in the same expression just before it gets hidden when he turns around. His mouth close? Nah, I kind of like it open. It shows that he's frantic the entire time. Okay, hands, what are you doing? We're now officially moving on to the hands, hoping that I don't screw myself over and start ruining my keys too much. Yeah, it's similar to learning how to sing. Someone can tell you how. But you're never going to truly know how to do it correctly until like you do it. You gotta go to bed? You got work tomorrow? Oh, that's total facts. I totally understand. Thank you, Google Cat, for coming around and hanging out. Have a great night. And hopefully next time you see all this stuff, it'll be delicious. Delicious and nutritious. Give me your hands. Okay, so I want his hands to overshoot just a little bit, so that they're always kind of moving just a little bit. And then this hand is supposed to move first to support him, so it comes down to the floor really fast. And it's supposed to be static, but because we don't want his hand moving too much when he does his turn. And then we want it to turn just a little bit more. They have text bubbles. Let's see. Why can't we all just have text bubbles? And like in that thump down, that's really flat. Pose. Man, we need to smooth that out at some point. What's going on there? That had zoom in. So we'll add this. I don't know, that looks weird. And what is your shoulder doing? That also looks weird. Can we speed that up? That's not too bad. Oh, there's gonna be grass here. How do I do the grass? Oh, we'll figure that out later. Then how would Braille work? You have the speech bubble come up as Braille, and so I can just feel it. What's the black stuff on his face? It's just the areas that the texture map couldn't that we can't fully load in the shader yet. Like his face is going to look correct. But I can't have the full shader on because then we get this pinkness. But he'll look okay. Don't worry. It's just temporarily while I animate it, we see the raw nature of his face textures. So do I have any knowledge of the game? I'm just super in animation. I get ya, Jozzle. Jozzle. Okay, and I want this hand. And now this hand, this is the beauty hand. It's doing all the fun work. So he's gotta get spooked, and then this hand's supposed to like rush forward, grab the thing, and really quickly throw it out. But also is supposed to stay on there, or lag behind just a hair. Actually, I want where is it? This frame. Give me that. Lag behind just a little bit. And then zoop. Actually, now we need to make his hand a little bit more. When did I start working on this? Like the video as a whole, or like today's stream? The text bubbles weren't physical. Well, the first two aren't. The next ones are. And then I want his hand to just get some anticipation in there. So he goes, yay! He pushes up non-physical things. Kevin's a monster. He's basically a step below a god, alright? He can do whatever he wants. The whole video, a couple weeks now, maybe 2-ish. And how long is the stream? Well, we've been going for 4.5 hours now. And right now it's almost 10 p.m. So, you know, we're making some leeway. Slide to the left. And I think I want his torso here now. No, I can't have that. Okay, so if he comes up, probably have this lag behind just a hair. No, we can't. That looks weird. It's okay, my dude. To pop up in Blender, I've never used them before. Alright, so noise modifiers, they're only, well, at least for applying to a rig or animation, they're only visible if you go into the graph editor and then click on a specific channel, and then hit N on your keyboard to bring up the little N menu at the side, and then come down to modifiers, and you should be able to apply them to channels. you can't apply noise to like multiple channels at the same time. You unfortunately have to do it one at a time on like for everything. But yeah, that's how you do it. No, his hand, it's just not doing it yet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. And his arm's bending the wrong way. Don't do that. Kevin, your arm is going to your shirt. I'm sorry, boy. Ah. Wow, thank you, Celeste. Oh my goodness. That's a donation. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the stuff. Wait, how do you do the mouth animation stuff? It looks really cool. Ooh, so the mouth animation stuff is done through the shader, right here. We make a big old node for that just swaps between all the different texture files that make up the mouth or the eyes. So in our case, we have the color for it, and then we have the this mixed texture, which is some extra texture data information, and same with this guy. And this node, it takes a value that you pump into it, and then just shows that texture file accordingly. So, and that's that principle that we use for the mouth and the face. It's a little tedious because setting this thing up is a big butt. You gotta get all the texture files for all the face, and you gotta hook them all together so that they all work with this stupid slider, and then yeah, then you get it in, and then Blender goes, oh shoot, sorry mate, this is a bit too big of a shader file for me to properly display in your viewport. You're getting pink, and I go, okay, and then so yeah, we work with seeing none of the rest so that we can actually animate it, but it'll render fine. One day I'd like to see Gas Mask Island. It seems like it might be creepy. Maybe. Would it be creepy? I don't even know yet. That's 3 extra years of college. That's facts. Wait, you're heading out, Poe? Well, thanks for coming out and hanging out, chatting about, and just being alive. You have a great rest of your night. Take care, my guy. It's canon. Mask Boyd's Island is just cottagecore. He just spends all his time like at Instagram posts on how to make like pretty set pieces, and it's just that across his entire island. Ooh, that looks strange arm. Let's not do that. Oh, that's technically correct. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Silent would be soft and pink. That's lovely. Fairy core? That's hilarious. Okay, now can we get your hand to move a little softer through the air, Kevin? Kevin? No, that's up and down. That's already smooth enough. That's not. What's going on here? Yeah, that's fine enough. Maybe smooth this up, and echo what my professors once said: everything needs to be curves. And I go, ah. it's weird. Like he doesn't have enough. He doesn't have power in that throw. But it's super smooth. Dilemmas. Alright, we're gonna take this. I'm gonna just make it a little bit faster. And we're gonna take this, make that slower. And then we're gonna take this. There he goes. So he just whips his hand forward, and we're just we're gonna by hand scale the keys and then move them back to where we have them. Wow. Would I be willing to do an Animal Crossing Island tour? Not anytime soon. For 2 reasons. One being my island is hot garbage and has looked hot garbage for the last year and a half, and just haven't gone around to making it look nice. And second, I don't have anything to actually stream my Switch with, so I couldn't even if I wanted to currently. What if we just had this closer? And then these two need to be just a little bit slower. Maybe like that there. Maybe. Then we have this going that. That's that. Is Kitty Cottagecore? Wait, there's subgenres of cottagecore? Oh my goodness. Alright, what? Let your head till keep lagging, Kevin. Why don't you do that? Yeah, like that. And then, this needs to maybe not be super genius. And then we're gonna zoop. Chords are at the end. My favorite chords are Apple cores, Shrek core, Core, and Mario core. It's a Mia Mario core. Wow. Do you have scripts written out before you animate? Is that the lore? Is that the lore of the gas mask complete? Lore of the gas mask is pretty much complete. Like there's some little holes here and there just in case I add some jokes and stuff in each video, but yeah, we write all the scripts out before beginning, so I know what I'm doing or getting myself into with each one. My favorite has to be E-core. Is that just the E meme? E. Oh, Ree's back, and you didn't get your boy Zucker. Ah, it's okay. He's still out there. Okay, so I think that's okay enough for us to add some thing to. Like, it's not, the animation's not winning awards or anywhere, but it's fine, I think. Give me no, hold on, but give me a sky texture, please. My sweet sky texture. No, suns leave harsh shadows. But I don't want a super harsh shadow though. Is that what I think it is? Happy New Year, everybody! Oppa! There, a little bit of dust, a little bit of ozone. Give me some of that. But also make this 4 because I don't want this to be so bright. 4. Actually, I think we just plug this straight into the surface. Does that make a difference? It's a little bit of a difference. 0.05. Make it even the big bright. Now we need this in here. Never mind. Get that to be a bit lower. Get this to be 4. And then, aw, everyone's saying Happy New Year. That's adorable. Cool. Cats are pretty cool. And then we get, what else can we do here? Plain. Yep. Bap, 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 bum. And he goes, eat cats. Oh, we need to animate the actual speech bubble. How did I forget? How did I forget? And all the backs of his shoes are kind of shiny. Oh well. Give me the skin shader. Give me the eye shader. We need to add grass. So here's the dilemma, guys. All right, we need to add grass to the shot, and I also need to fix his arm. Ugh. And his other arm. But yeah, anyway, here's the dilemma. I gotta add grass to this, but he's doing actions that very much would interact with grass, and I don't know how to do grass interaction yet. So we're gonna have a little bit of a heyday when it comes to rendering the grass and the shorts. Shade. Weight paintings are weird. Oh man. Anywho, let's fix up. Can I fix this up? I'm not really. Unless I like. Oh, that's wrong arm. This arm. Like, unless I do it with IKs. I don't want to do that with IKs. No, FKs. Forward kinematics. Yeah. Making me lie on the scorching concrete. That's a pretty good idea. Where two objects interact with each other. So there technically is, but you have to create it. Because like grass, for example, at least how I've been doing it previously, was with the hair particle system, which can do interaction stuff. But I don't know how taxing it is on a system, which I probably will not do on stream because I have to learn it. I don't want to bore you guys with me looking at tutorials. As for his arm twist, how can I mitigate that? It's like that won't work unless I take his arm and just move it down or something, or rotate that outward. Take his arm and just rotate that inward or something. I need. Oh wait, hold on. I think we can do this with where is it? Give me the pole vector, please. Give me Give me the pole vector. I keep clicking it. How does this? Where does this go? There you go. This reduces it a little bit. Not by a whole lot, but a little bit. Kinda. Seems like I gotta learn simulations. No, we can do it procedurally. I know we can't. With like geometry nodes or something. But that's gonna require me learning more geometry nodes, which I haven't done yet. But we will soon. Okay, what if we didn't have this full vector thing? Then I just get that out of there. Hey there, Kate. Welcome to the stream. With rimmed glasses? Nice. Yeah, so I think his arm's fine at every other point in time. Except here. And like, where's okay for your arm, Kevin? Here? That doesn't look good. Can we cheat it with a smooth modifier? Bam. Or subdivision? How does that look? Oh, even worse. We'll fix this later. At some point, hopefully. Whoa, BTS Garbage is here? Alright, welcome to the stream. You're rigging your own character, Noel? Tasty. I hope it's going well. Hope it's going as good as it can be. Yeah, because that rotation doesn't matter. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, we have tweakers. Where are they? These guys. Right arm. Right arm. Right arm. And we can really just take these and rotate those. Get them looking kind of okay enough. Kinda, please. Not like that. There you go. Wow, that actually solves the problem. Okay, so we'll keyframe that. Because I imagine that's going to hurt us later on. Oh, no, not really. I'm going to make sure that's Beziered. Awesome! All right. They will come after you. They overhauled everything. Seeing a ton of people pick up the program makes me want to get back into it as well. Yeah, Maple. So Blender was a thing for forever, and I always knew it was a thing for forever. But I'm like, man, this program looks like a freaking spaceship to operate. And they did their big overhaul to it. That's the way it looks now, and I'm like, this is a sign from the heavens. I need to learn Blender now. And then, literally, if Blender never had this overhaul, I still wouldn't be using it. But it's great. Do I have a Twitch account? We do. It's just Denzel over on Twitch, but I don't really stream on there. Twitter. No, give me the Denzel. There he is. Yeah, I don't stream on here. I haven't streamed on here in forever. But feel free to follow. Okay. So I think this is looking not too shabby. Is that Blue Pixels? Oh man, guys, he's here. He's here. Welcome to the stream. Ah, who's yelling at me like that? Notification sounds. All right, so now we can do the last thing, which is animating the speech bubble. Now this one's this is gonna be a good time. So it slides in, all high and mighty, and it's gonna go whoop, and then he grabs it, and then it's about right here. So like actually no, but here. Now where do your keyframes start? Let's pin you. Like I could constrain this to your hand, but constraining it, then unconstraining it, I don't want to do that. Wait, no, I wanted to pin your hand animation. Yeah, pin. So that it comes up afterwards. Yeah, there we go. So this then moves to here. So it's like that. He grabs it with his hand, then he moves it upwards. And then he moves it over. And then once it leaves its hand, it can do whatever it wants. Okay, it's gonna be flopping. Oh, it needs to like, oh wait, if we do grass, oh good lord, it's gonna phase through it. Dang. Oh wait, you guys are chatting. Scanner dude who completed me a mess. That's thanks. Sweet, thank you, Angie. Okay. And yeah, Kevin's the star in this one. What does the E stand for? E. Good old E. That looks nice. Yeah, I kind of just wanted to have it like hit the ground. It's just like, oh no, not your hand. This needs to be a lot faster. That's good enough. And then, so this text bubble now needs to get out here Kevin's hand animation. It actually needs to start here, and then it needs to be a lot faster. Get it? Or maybe not that fast. And then, maybe a little bit further back. And then this all needs to look a lot nicer. Get me in there. Me. And then we take this, and we put this like that. We just have this be fast. Be fast. I am speed. Before Kevin E 7-Eleven? No, that can't be canon. I did Baba Booey, but Kevin E 7-Eleven. Yeah, that looks nice. I think I can roll with that. Ooh, the last thing I need to do is add some noise to Kevin's body so that he's not super static. You know, as a little more life. Watch them for free. If you guys want to pay to watch them, you by all means can. We got a Patreon or the join button, but no, but then they'll still be free. Eh. I'm just glad you guys like them. They're a good time. They're fun to make. You do a rotation, noise. Get it. Kate has no money. Oh, then never mind, guys. These videos are gonna be free forever then. Ooh, and then shorter or softer, maybe like 5. Maybe like that. And then we copy that over to the L so that he's moving his head just a little bit. And maybe give it a different offset. Maybe make that a little weaker so he's not moving so much. That's still a bit much. This needs to be probably a higher value. Same with this guy. 35. This buddy did stuff, but someday you'll become a member. You don't have to, guys. Like I'm just messing with you. If you can support the channel, then hey, by all means do. If you can't, then don't sweat it. You just literally being alive and being around is like way more than enough. But yeah, no sweat. Thank you, BMW X3 2019 edition. I love your tires. But also, welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, and then now his head is looking pretty okay. We're gonna have his torso move a little bit. It actually looks good enough as is. We're gonna maybe give it a different phase. Maybe make this not as strong. Aww. It's okay, Blue. Live your life. Thank you. Okay, so that's looking okay enough, and then we're gonna have him do a little roll animation. Not that one. This one. Well, yeah, we need some of that. Maybe not that strong, and then a little bit of a little roll. Different phase, different offsets, and maybe less strength. Did I animate his shoulder blade? Oh, I did. Oops, I guess I should work on those a little bit. Those need to overshoot, come down, and then come back up. And then this one would come down a bit. This one would come up. He's raising his arms. And then he does the throw. That was the problem, because I was like, oh, his arm's clipping through his body. What do we do about that? And I forgot about his clavicles. Ew, Denzel the #1 of a watch mojo. I'll take it. Okay. So you had never even thought of moving his shoulders. Command. It's just how we move. You know, your body, you do the body dance, and then you become Kevin. Alright, so I think that's good enough for the animation. At least I'm calling it good enough. We're gonna put some texture on this grass, and then we're going to take a stab at doing some grass. So Zucker, I'm gonna reuse your instance of Blender. I'm going to open up the previous shot. This guy. This is the ultimate 5-head. I'll take that. Noah's leaving? Thank you so much for coming out, mate. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great Monday. Ooh, it's Monday tomorrow. Take care. And thanks for coming by. What am I doing? Kevin. Ground. Need to import. Append, I mean. The material. The grass. Bam. We need to apply this to the ground. Beautiful. In fact, that scale is looking a little bit dank. Can we maybe adjust that a little bit? A lot? A little? Hey guys, welcome back to another episode of Denzel's Comment Corner. The point in the show where I stop everything I'm doing to read comments out loud that my phone notifies me about. Today we have a nice comment from hold on, it was loading. From an Olivia Mota, who comments on KK Lacrimosa from Inboxes that says, "It's on Spotify! Oh my gosh, yes!" Olivia, you kidder. Thank you so much for your comment. Oh, that's all I have for today, guys. Thank you so much for coming into the Denzel Comment Corner. I've been your host, Dwumple, and that's been it. Now back to regular schedule programming, where I put grass on this ground. Grass. Ground. Grass ground. First, I'm sending a stream from here. Are you using the software Blender? First off, hi Bree, welcome to the stream. Secondly, yes, we're using Blender. It's all I use. It's my bread and butter. It put into a blender and then it makes like a bread and butter sandwich milkshake without the milk. So it's just a bread shake. But yeah, we use Blender here. That's the quarter. What does it take so long to appear in the chat on screen? Yeah. There's a lot of latency between YouTube and everything else. Struggle to add grass? Come on. I'm not struggling, alright? We're succeeding 100%. Just succeeding in all the wrong ways by not putting in grass yet. So we're gonna what what I want to do. So I want to make a vertex group. That's not a vertex group. That's a thing. Grass. We want to go vertex group and just call this grass. And I'm going to zoom out a little bit, and I'm going to grab this camera, and I'm just going to change to this pass through so we can see more of what the camera can see, or what the camera can't see. And yeah, and we're gonna vertex weight paint a little area around Kevin here on this grass vertex group that I made. Please let me do it. I have to apply the subdivision. Yeah. Come on, give me it all. Yeah, almost there. Oh, come on, where is it? Yeah. All right, you're over there, and then give me this one, and this vertice, and this give me more of that. That's good enough. Everywhere where it's red, we're gonna have grass. Everywhere where it's blue, we're gonna have no grass, and the gradation in between will have less grass, or we'll have grass, but not thickly. This is going to help me, or this is going to help us add grass into the scene, but also be performance efficient on my computer so that it's not adding grass to this large patch of land and we don't see it and Blender calculates it anyways. But anywho, we're going to go into our grass particle system. We're going to hit hair. So now we get these little hairs come out of the ground. Where you can kind of see them. They're kind of hairy. And I'm also going to swap from path to nothing. We're gonna go and change our render engine to cycle or to Eevee so we can swap from hair to strands to stripes. Strip. There you go. Then I'm going to quickly pause to skim the chat. The grass struggle is real. It's true. Have I lacked the word babushka? Sweet babushka. Grass. Amogus. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of sad that tomorrow is work day, but you know, it's whatever. Normally YouTube has a 12-second delay, so it's not too delayed. Yeah, we try to get the delay as low as possible, but it's just a matter of the internet and YouTube. My computer cursor is Zucker, and I totally was stroking Zucker with my Zucker mouse. Blue, your Zucker obsession is scaring me. Is this a new project? Yeah, it's a new. It's the next short coming out, and it's gonna be a good time. Am I using the newer Blender? Not yet. This I really want to upgrade to it, but this add-on that I use, Prism, doesn't work in the newest version of Blender, and I'm patiently waiting for them to do that so I can upgrade it. This thing is just a project manager that lets me like make shots and helps me save files and stuff and just organizes the whole thing. And it's not necessary, but it's heavily relied upon. And it doesn't work in the newest version of Blender, so I can't update just yet, even though I want to so badly. What was I doing? Adding grass. So we go to here, we go to our particles, and we can lower that out. And we can add a bunch of numbers, maybe like 10,000. We can also just change the hair shape so we can actually see it. Grass in Animal Crossing is just triangles. At least that's what I tell myself, so I make them triangles. But that's a bit huge for grass, so we're going to make this tiny, even tinier, maybe like 1.5, 0.5 with baby grass. That's fine. You forgot about the game until you saw my vid. That's fair. On average, how long does it take to make a video? It really depends on the scope, but usually a couple weeks. This one, I'm thinking maybe another weekish, before it's a week and a half before it's out. But we'll see. Interpolated. Now give me more. Give me 15,000. Give me 150,000. No, that was a bad choice. No, it's not even. That's not even full yet. Okay, give me 20. Boop 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 boop. Oh, you're still streaming? Did you eat? I ate earlier. Does that count? I was actually going to take a pause. I was going to pause to eat something, and I just forgot about it. I should do that now, actually. Let me get this grass looking dense. More interpolation. I need tons of grass. Might even swap all this grass out. Ooh, that's the part. I forgot to make sure this was distributed into our little group. Come on, vertex group density grass. So now it should fix itself into a little group. The ones that comes back. Would you do Animal Crossing game, animate them like City Folk? Are you asking if I'd make an Animal Crossing game like City Folk? To which the answer is nah. I'm not much of a game designer. How to learn to work Blender? And don't apologize for questions, and ask as many as you want. I'm here for you guys. Alright. How did I learn to work Blender? I just kept making videos, to be honest. I told myself I wanted to learn it, so every video I've been doing since a certain point was just me trying to shoehorn it more into my workflow to just learn more of it. And each one I try to tackle some aspect of it to keep the flexing that dongle Blender muscle. This was a bad choice. Blender's not working. So we're gonna open the shot up again into in another instance. And but yeah, I've just been learning Blender by making videos with it. And each video is just a good time. Let me add. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna top that off and save this. Dangle and smash. How do I make the background like in Nook's Cranny? So that background. Wait, which background? Like the Nook's Cranny environment, or out the window? Because there was just a wee difference. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna pull something out of my fridge and chew on it. I'm gonna be right back. Where is it? Be right back. The dream suite. That's pretty cute. All right, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. I got water. I got a muffin. And I got some pineapple. We're eating like kings today, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, go to my mic. And we're back home. What was I doing? Getting rid of this grass. Yeah, I'm back. You guys can't keep spamming. What is that? Monkeys? Monkey. I mean, illegal. Ah, mouse? Mouse, you're down here. We're gonna need that. Welcome back to Densel's Mukbang, where we eat slimy foods. I have no choice but to give you muffin, but it's mine. I bought it at the store. And I said, yeah, it's breakfast material right there. And I never ate them for breakfast. Yeah, no, I don't like this grass. I need that to be taller. I need it to be... What type of muffin? It is a double chocolate chip. Double chocolate chip. I'm like, I never get those. We're gonna try it today. I pretty much can't work while you. I'll just talk to chat. I'll just talk to you guys while I munch. Due to Fortnite. No, thank you. Oh no! I want the muffin. Let me eat the muffin. Please don't ASMR. Thank you. BMW knows what's good. Where do you keep your apples? I keep apples on my table. / not in the fridge. Well, if you did Minecraft, oh, I know. Minecraft is the internet's newest form of drugs. I could be part of the Dream Team. Let's go. Come on, Dream and Wilbur and Tommy in it. I want a Minecrafts. I don't actually. They're okay. Oh, what flavor? Pie flavor. Thank you, Mr. Ice Cream. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Okay. Okay, Kevin. How do I do your hair dynamics? Or, grass interaction. Oh, wow, so much ooh. We love the ooh. A favorite KK song? I'm a huge fan of KK Cruisin'. I don't know why. It's got the vibes for me. Pip, 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 pip. It's got the vibes for me. And yeah, Kevin, he do be vibing. Can play this in real time? Oh, no way. Yeah, see, okay, so like, that's a problem. Where the text just flops into the into the grass, and the grass isn't phased at all. Illegal. Illegal. You can't do it. Minecraft gives you a headache? I'm sorry, Choi. But yeah, it might be better. You know, it's you know, more than a few years later, it might be a bit different. Chicken bubblegum. Everyone loves bubblegum. It's a bop. Hitting the X on the keyboard is so inconvenient. No, it's not. It's just right there. Everyone loves the X button. How often do I play AC? Not very, to be honest. Like I've missed most of the events that have been going on. Yeah, not a lot, or at all, to be honest. Oh no, I almost choked on water. Don't watch other AC YouTubers. Also, not really. To any of them that might be watching this, Animal Crossing is just a topic on my channel at the moment. Take care, Angie. Thank you so much for coming out, hanging out, and chatting about. Hope you have yourself a great sleep, night, rest of your day, and wonderful tomorrow. And I'll catch you the next time I see you around, which is I don't know when, but take care. 5 new items. Come on, those are 5 new items I can't get any other time of the year. Was I not interested in posting animation before? No, not necessarily. I was just really into making music, and I was slowly going on this trend where I started making more animation focused music videos because I like the idea of merging music and like videos together. And it just so happened that this one trend of Animal Crossing videos just so happened to be really popular, so I'm rolling with it. But if it didn't, I would be doing other relatively high production music and animation related stuff. But yeah, just in the beginning, I focused a lot on music because music was fun and animation was secondary. But then it slowly started to switch as I wanted to bring them closer together, and then this train exploded. You started studying English again? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Also, thank you. And Dongle is an AC YouTuber. I never wanted to be, but I have to embrace it now. Denzel is now only an Animal Crossing channel. Even though this all the Animal Crossing is just a phase. Sooner or later, I will be these will stop, and the Denzel brand will go on to do other things. But till then, we're AC. Or just picks. Yeah. The whole point of this channel, I guess, is just quote unquote high quality fan art of things, whether that be music or animations or art and stuff. But I mean, yeah. So each video is a mixed bag, and has the potential of being nothing or something kind of cool. So we try our best. With 600 subs. Nice. Wait, is that a bad thing being at 600 subs? Have I played or watched somebody play Night in the Woods? Kate. So, well, yeah, I've played Night in the Woods, and I thought it was wonderful. So wonderful, even, that I made a music video for it. And a fully animated thing about it. It's a good game. I highly recommend people play it. And BMW's gotta go. All right, mate. Thanks for coming out and chatting about. Hope you had a great day and a great rest of your day. Take care. Take cradle care. Okay, can I just quickly turn this on? Collisions. This goes in here, and I choose. Not rig. Rigs up. Watch it later. Ah, sweet. It's not on the same quality caliber as the Animal Crossing stuff because it's fairly old. But yeah, check out the video. It'll be a good time. Come on, grass blades. Interact with things. Collision collection, structure, distance, impulse, quality, pin, goal strength. What does all this mean? Volume, structure, advanced, media advanced, physics, deflection. Is that what I want? Rigs. Oh. Oh, thank you, Lemon Bee. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm sculpting Coco right now. Nice. Real nice. Okay. Yeah, so the next logical step would be to get this grass to look less bad. But I don't know how to do that. Because I might have to do simulations. I don't want to do that. That's dumb. That's stupid. My favorite genre of music? Oh man, like it really because music to me is very like it's a mood thing, or a mood thing. It's just the same sentence. For some days I'm like really into one thing, and other days I'm like really not into it. But my general catalog is a mixture of like R&B, neo-funk, or glitch hop stuff, and like orchestral music. And then everything else in between. Maybe throwing it off screen is a good idea. Yeah, that's actually the original idea I had for it. So like if I can't figure out this grass thing, which I'll probably do later, like not on stream. If I can't figure out this grass thing, then I'll probably have it throw it off screen. Yeah. Man, paragraphs. I watched Adventure Time Distant Lands episodes. I watched the first two and I haven't watched the third one yet. It's so nice to have the show back, even if it's just gone. If it's just gonna be 4 episodes. I haven't seen it. I've seen a little bit of one of them, but I also didn't finish watching Adventure Time, so like a lot of the references and stuff they make in it, I wouldn't get, but they do look pretty neat. I hope they close they tie up loose ends. Bree's gotta go. Then we pop back if I can later. Do not take care. Thanks for streaming. Ugh. Take care, Bree. Hope you had a fun time. Bree? Bri? Hope you had a fun time. Have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you whenever I see you next. Take care. Will I do a face reveal? A face reveal at 1 million subscribers, guys. And it's happening. But till then, you can just assume that I'm just a floating letter D in a black circle. Hey, it's May. Welcome to the stream. Things have been pretty good. We've just been animating, just been living life, breathing, and yeah, things have been nice. How are you? What is your major? I don't major in anything anymore, but technically animation and 3D. You're telling me the D is not your face? Oh, I'm sorry, it's... I'm actually human being. I'm a human being. But I'm shaped like a D, so it kinda evens itself out. Roughness. No, I don't need to work any of that stuff. I want force, and I need wind. We need wind, pushing the grass in a direction, and we need turbulence. Got a little bit of random lookingness. Where is it? Force field. Turbulence. All right, Turb. Be a strong boy. Be with the big size. Oh, that's strength. No, that's not what I want. I want like 2. Eh? Watch the Night in the Woods video. Let's go. You're shaped like a D. Probably could have used a better choice of words. No, the letter D. Come on, get your butt out of the gutter. Are you worried about the paparazzi? Is that why not? No, not really. Even if I showed my face now, I guarantee you that nobody would know who I am passing me on the street, because I'm very average looking. But nah, it's just a fun goal. Keeps you guys on your toes. All of your heads are in the gutter. Come on. Oh, just 15? Why is this doing that? Is that looking... No, that's not that one looking that nice. I need turbulence. Turby. Turbulence? Where's the turb, buddy? This guy, and then we needed strength set to like 3. Maybe not 3, maybe like 2 again. And with... Yeah, with a big... Why is there such defined edges? That's so weird. Shape, point, line, plane. Okay, well, that was probably why it was probably too small. That's okay enough. And then, but we need the grass to just be a little more grassy. No, we don't. Desk setup reveal. When I get a nice looking desk, because this one, although it doesn't look bad, it's just not ideally what I want to show the world. Oh, take care, Ree. Have a great night. What song is this? This is it's in the bottom left corner, but it's also called Noon, the snow version from Animal Crossing New. Let's go to the city or city folk. Oh, doing not safe for work videos? Maybe. If I'm ever, oh, need the cash. But also, big yikes. The KK song from before? Oh no. Hold on. You want to know the before? KK Western from the first game, but it should be the same in every game. Set for mapping node in the graph editor. Have eye textures set up with mapping node and want to animate them while using the noise modifier. Mapping node, like. Oh wait, the texture mapping node, like this. No, not that. Texture mapping. This node. If you have the node selected, then its keyframes will show up in your timeline. If it's not, then it doesn't matter if you have the shader or yeah, the object or shader selected. As long as this node isn't highlighted or isn't actually actively selected, you won't see the keyframes for it. But yeah, that's that. Don't ask me how to do that with drivers because I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, Blue's leaving. All right, take care, my dude. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out and chatting about. Have a great rest of your day, man. What was I doing? Yeah, stressing over this grass and wanted to make it look thicker. Thick, with the capital ick. But is that legal? Can I just add? Can I just add another number? Fill in the spaces? Kinda. How do they look rendered? Ooh, we should save this actually. Give me the goods. Give me the save. The grass looks terrible. Okay. We're gonna change this back to 20. Actually, no, we're gonna. Because that is probably a child distribution problem. So we bring this down to 5 maybe. Or less. 2? No, that's too much. 3? Oh, you wanted 8 p.m. next? From, what is it, New Leaf? Well, we got 11 p.m., but I can play 8 p.m. next. You want the snow version, the rain version, or the sunny version? Wait, did I? Yeah. Wait, which one? Wait, I got them all. And by all, I mean most of them. And by most, I mean a good hefty chunk of most of them. It was absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It was a good time. I'll play the 8 p.m. snow version. Play that next. Are you Asian? I'm Asian. I'm not Asian. I'm Canadian. um, Dengle made the music to every single AC game. Yes, yes. No, God. Sorry, that sounded rude. Oh, it didn't. Don't worry. It just sounded like a regular request. Do I do animation outside of YouTube? Technically, yes, but technically, no. I do like work in like a studio, like in visual effects and stuff. But I am what I like to call, and what my position is called, a tracking slash layout artist, where I basically just recreate camera motion in 3D space, so that more effects can be added on top of that, as well as like shot prep stuff. So I do technically do animation, but not like full body character stuff. Yeah, it's more technical animation work. Grass. 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 Oh, May's gotta go. That's okay. Hope you had a fun time. Do take care. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whatever time it is by you, and a great following Monday. Take care. It's your little title thing in the channel. Yeah, all of those characters are from videos. Actually, I could explain it. Where is it? This lady or this character is from Patapons. This car is from Being Steven. That's May from Night in the Woods. This guy is also from Patapon, and we got the boy, the mask boy, the crown he's wearing is from Everything Stays, and then there's just Pietro. This purple thing is from also Being Steven, and this grass is just grass. And this guy sitting here is from Fee. Feel free to watch all the videos. They're okay. They're all just okay. Do I work in commercials or movies? Currently television, but I've done movie stuff before. Take care, May. So I asked too many questions. It just sounds interesting. Don't apologize for asking questions. I love answering questions. All right, my guy. Don't you fret. But also take care, Christian Gamer. I hope you had a fun time here at the Denzel family. And these lights are looking pretty bonk. But it's okay. This is not final lighting. I need to export this out and get this in the friggin' the timeline. So I gotta name this Annam. I'm also going to make sure that his face can be seen so that I can see it at a quick glance. Give me that. The grass is a whole nother character. That's facts. And no, Blue, we don't need more Patapon. One was enough. Me making another crowd of Patapons streaming their nationality? No, thank you. Went from animating shrimp to doing this. Yeah, we're moving up here in the land of the living. All right, give me the goods. Copy this into our timeline, and so now our video will be looking like this so far. So we have Isabella. She says something. She says, "Oh hey everybody, it's me, Isabella," and then says some other lines as her head turn, and then goes back to looking at her book. And then she goes, "Oh, actually," and starts saying some more lines. We cut to a nutshot. She's still talking. Shrub suckers are set up a storm, And then her speech bubble starts to project outwards. So you better hurry up, buddy. And then this is gonna say something else. And then Kevin freaks out and he crawls off screen. And it's a giant cup of coffee. It's coffee. Come on. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. And this will also feel a lot better with sound effects and stuff. Because, you know, right now it's just not that. But yeah. Look at our boy Zuck. Excuse me, sucker. What's going on with your armpits, buddy? It's okay. We'll fix that later. Then text bubble. Yeah, that grass is gonna hurt me. It's gonna hurt me till I die. Anywho, that's all we got for today. Ooh, one thing I wanted to do actually was change this speech bubble because I wanted to put the gag in that. So there's gonna be a speech bubble underneath this speaker here, and then this one is gonna just still be looming there. But I think I'm gonna want it to like break off from this area and then just start floating in the air to link up with this shot. So we're gonna see if we can do that. Hey there, Super Wee Bros. Welcome back. But we're gonna see if we can have that move. And actually, we're gonna steal this speech bubble and replace it with it. Do you have any tips on how to get into the industry? I'm a student graduating soon, and I'm having a hard time finding a place for work/intern. I don't know. You gotta have you gotta make a good portfolio. If you're going to animation, get some really nice animated pieces from various arrays of actions like moving and lip sync and stuff, and full body motion things or what have you. If you're going into something else like shading, then get some slamming looking shading stuff. Like you just want to have like a really nice portfolio of just good looking stuff to show that you're at least competent in what you can do. I took a weird route when getting into things, going from school into a tier of VFX that not many people do, which is tracking. Thinking to myself that, oh, I'll just be a tracker and I'll just become an animator later. It'll, you know, they'll just look at me and go, wow, Dongle, you're really good at clicking buttons. You want to be an animator? And I'll say, yeah. Then I actually got a job in that, and then ended up liking tracking. So now it's just my career. But there's also the whole stepping stone thing, but it's iffy. But also I'm not the person to ask for how to get in the industry. I never even I'm a fraud. In design, the portfolio is everything. Yeah, like your education doesn't really matter much so long as you can show that you know what you're doing. So portfolio is key, or demo reel or whatever. That would be better than Dongle. No, please be better than me. Even though I'm not even that great to begin with, because it'll only benefit you in the long run. No, let me open up the previous shot. I wanna go into here and go open up this boy. Not version 1. Get out of here. Version 6. So we're in the shot, and it's telling me that it's missing files that are actually in the scene. So I'm gonna say Blender, make sure that all the paths are absolute, and then save the file, and wait for it to build the thingy things. And then we're gonna go back into here, we're gonna go into scene, and we're gonna paste this. And that's gonna paste in our speech bubble over there. And we're gonna put that over there. And then we're gonna delete all of its keyframes. So we can put it over here, and then we can move it this way. And then put that over here. but we want it to be big enough to read. Just like blah 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 blah. Oh wait, did they just take one? No, it should. Oh, there you go. Tomorrow week I'll be doing music. Next week I'll be doing animation. Next week I'll be making video analyst anime for anime and manga. Yeah. Strive for what makes you happy. I'm guessing you spend a lot of time animating. Less than you might imagine, or you might think. Because my actual profession, animation is only part of it. The other half is figuring out other technical garbage. But in my spare time, we animate almost every day. So it's a win-win. Or doing music instead. I want this. I want this beach able to hang there, and then it goes, and then it drops. No, that's the building. Oh, and then it drops, and then it goes. And then it goes a little further down, and then it just starts, and then it just flies away. I think it's gonna go off in the sky. Even though that should probably happen at the end, so that the audience has time to read it. And we need to change this to Bezier so that we can. Oop. You just assume it takes a long time? Nah. Most programs, at least with 3D applications, like once you know one of them, all the other ones are significantly less hard to get into, because they all do the same thing for the most part, just with the buttons in different areas. So like I was traditionally taught Maya and 3ds Max, but well, at least 3ds Max in school and then Maya at my job, or in the field, and I wanted to learn Blender by like just for myself. So because I knew Maya already, a decent amount of Maya, picking up Blender was not the worst, but if you're like just getting into 3D stuff, then like it'll seem like a daunting task. But one that I say is totally doable, and I believe in you. There's tons of stuff out there, both people and tutorials and stuff to help you along your journey. Blender's the hardest one among them all. Let me introduce you to a good friend of mine known as Houdini, which is this, but the entire application. Like it's all nodes, and it's a fantastic piece of software. Good lord, does it go over my head? But Blender is Blender is weirdly unintuitive with a lot of things, but I guarantee you it's fully learnable. I kind of found my home in Blender. Please out of them all. Ooh, nice. Good morning from Singapore. Nice. Well, good night from Canada. Hey there, Bernard. But yeah, like personally for me, I find Blender like super fun to use. Like as unintuitive as some things are, other parts of it are really awesome once you get used to them. And like it's just great to use. I love it. I just can't wait to see it get better. I tried using Cinema 4D, but I could never get into like modeling in it. It always just felt weird, but like rendering in it was always great. And I also could never get into Source Filmmaker. I tried playing around with it for like a little bit, but I just didn't get it. I don't get it. Recently, I learned started to do some heavy lifting in the update's new UI area. That's facts. The last development as it's been taking these last like year and a half have been like fantastic for it. Not to say that like it wasn't awful at the in the past. It just it never appealed to me as much as it used to. But then here's also I guess the problem that I find with Blender is that the program updates so frequently and changes itself, or at least small portions of itself, so frequently that tutorials that pop up to teach these like new things or change things or whatever, when they come out in a couple months, they become irrelevant. But you know, just stick around. So when you get into the habit of like needing to like look something up on how to do something, oftentimes you'll find older tutorials that teach the same thing but in an outdated version of Blender. And like buttons will change, or like new tools will be added, or like other tools will be merged and stuff, and like that aspect of learning it, or learning it and learning in general can be a bit challenging sometimes when it comes to like at least Googling things specifically. But more often than not, it's like the principles will always ring true, and then just yeah, the tool, the specific button you click will be changed. But you know, not to say that yeah, I don't want to not to scare you though, or anyway, like it's fine, it's great. Blender's great, and I want to use the new geometry node notes because they'll help me so much, but I can't. What part of the video are you on? The first 40 seconds. I'm animating this gag while explaining my love-hate relationship with Blender. No, I need this to be even slower. Even slower. I need you to basically be a cloud. Ooh, KK. Bring it to me, baby. I actually get rid of this keyframe then. For being free, it's probably the best software there is. That's also facts. Like, just Blender as a whole, its entire being is incredible, and I reckon even with its downsides and like, you know, lack of very specific features that other programs have, like, it's still a fantastic piece of software, and I would recommend everyone to use it. This needs to go. Zoop. I need this to go like that, and this to go like that. And we need, I need you to take your entire first key and just be super slow with it. And go here and grab these keys. And we want this to go down. Maybe that's too far. And then this needs to not go like that. Ooh, you wanted to come. That's great. I'm glad you made it. I'm kind of tempted to try learning Blender. I don't really have use for it. Hey, who cares? You can do so much with Blender. Try it out. I could speak my love for it until the inevitable heat death, but it's a great software. Wait, you had no idea I streamed? Come on, I stream like once every several weeks. Would you not have known? Pretty useful for people doing tune shading. Ooh, neat. Are you admin here? Oh, I'm an admin. Blues isn't. I thought we could be. It's already out. Oh, well, then I can't get it yet. I want to update to the latest version of Blender, but my the add-on I use to manage my films, my projects, it doesn't work in it yet. So I can't get it. We will someday. Okay, so this needs to come down. Why do you pause like that? Why don't you need all this open? Like that looks weird. I need this to be floating, like a beautiful cloud. But you come down to your lowest point, and you just pause. We can't have that. That's illegal. Wait, nope. I want this to there, that to there. Rotate that so we can smooth that out. Same thing with the X here. Give me the goods, X. Give me the goods. Man. Having a good night nonetheless. We are. You don't know about animation? Ah, it's fine. You don't need to know about animation to hang out here. You can just yell at me, and I'll reciprocate. Ah, did I do it? Yes. Ooh. No, I don't want to make Zucker stop talking. That's why I don't make either of them react to it. So there's this extra layer to this gag that I'm contemplating doing, because it's like I want the speech bubble to be speeching. So Isabel is talking and saying stuff, and then the speech bubble kind of like disconnects and starts to fly in the air, and then it which would help us link it up to this next shot. And I'm like, oh, it would be, and I keep thinking about it, so it'd be funny if Sherb were to like, no, I don't want to look at it. It'd be funny if Sherb were to like look at it and turn Sherb to look at it and like see it fly off. But then that means I have to make Zucker stop talking, and Zucker is driven entirely by noise modifiers, and I don't want to have to go into like each one to like just have him not do it. Ooh, actually, no, I might be able to do that if we do it with layers. How long does it take to finish a 4 to 5 minute short? And what is the best part about it? It takes about a couple weeks, usually like 2 to 4. And the best part about it is probably I really like lighting stuff. Not necessarily rendering, because that gets technical and dumb. And also the sound effects and sound design. That's a really good time. And the music. Animation's cool. Animation only becomes cool once it's finished. Like, and you can see it like come together. But like while you're doing it, I'm screaming the whole time. Thank you, Emmy. I'm glad you like them. Do I do all this by myself? Panda Rojo? That's a fun name. Ass. Yeah. We're a one-man band here. That's what I say. Keep Newton, Zucker boy. We might have to make this a bit longer. And Sammy's gotta go. Hey, thanks so much for coming out. I hope we had a great time. And have a great rest of your day. Dongle Productions. Very talented. Panda, that's fake news. But I appreciate you saying that nonetheless. Okay. But it's 11:30. So I think I'm gonna stop animating because this gag is multi-layered, and it's gonna require a bit of work to get it going. Next time, I might animate the first section. Let me do that. All this stuff from here to here. Maybe. But I don't know if I will, because I don't know if I should keep it a surprise. So I'm not gonna end the stream just yet. I'm just gonna hang out for a bit while I eat some more pineapple and chat with you guys, and mingle, and eat asparagus. I don't have asparagus. I wish I had asparagus. Okay, so that ends there. And yeah, well, oh, actually, I can run to the side though. At least what version I have of it. Close all these. Close that. We can close. I need to export that. We can close this one. Yeah, save it. That's fine. And I can close this one. Sure, save it. That's fine. And we can export this guy. And then give this a go. Bam. Togi's here. Togi? Am I supposed to be the guy with the gas mask? No. He is just a character that I made. He does not represent me or my ideals in any way, shape, or form. And this guy. F for find. Oh, Alt F for find, and then we refresh this, and we get version 4. And we open that up, and we copy this, and then we replace this footage with the new one. Oh, the controls are active. Oh, that's garbage. The solo though, it's whatever. Morning. What does it mean? It means he says good morning Islanders first. Blap 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 blap. Oh, and her ears were awful to animate. Like, they don't even look that great, but now they look fine. And she says something else, and then she keeps speaking, and then dialogue keeps speaking, and the bubble goes. Yeah, we're gonna need. That's gonna need to be longer. We're gonna put a marker in it and say, "Note, editor's notes, director's note. Make longer." So that can link up to the shop. We'll probably make it long enough for this to fly out of frame, and then maybe edit this one so that it comes into frame. So hurry up, buddy. And he goes, oop, and he throws it, and he crawls away. Does that work? Nah, I guess he would hear it. It's fine. Well, it's fine. Clarified. Nuzzle does not abuse his villagers. That's totally fact. Your favorite's been Bob? Bob the cat? Everyone loves Bob. Everyone loves Bob, even me. 10 out of 10. Bob is love. Bob is life. We can save that, and I can save this file, and I can close After Effects, because I'll probably attempt to go to bed at some point soon. And I can close all these folders, and then I can say, alright, chat, it's chill time. What's up? What's going on with everyone's night? You guys happy for another... an hour and a half? I don't know. I mean, if you were Canadian, it would make sense if you put your animals. See? Ice cream gets it. Welcome back, Rad. You're just drawing? I could draw. I'll even draw Isabella right now. Well, it's happening. All right, stand still. You got your chin, and you got your ear. Then you got your head comes down to here, and then your ear comes, or your head comes down to around there. Then you have your other ear, and that's looking pretty good. All right, you got your hair, your hair bits, and then that comes down to like yonder, and then you get this, get that. Great. We got your little hair, your hair bob thing at the top. Oh, it's too small. Hold on, we're gonna need to make this a lot larger. That comes to like that way. Okay, and then we got this over here. Beautiful. Then she's doing a kind of expression. So we gotta mimic that. And then there's like this thing on her face. Oh no, that's not smooth enough. Hold on. She's looking a little worse for wear. Don't laugh. Okay, I'm trying my best. And then she's got a little nose. And you know, we color it in. I guess you can just get that. Yeah, it's beautiful. And then her mouth. Here she goes. Beautiful. And she just gives like a little thumbs up. That's not where the thumb would be. It'd be here. No, here? Yeah, never mind. Forgot the thumb. You're welcome. Next stream you'll show up. That's cool. If you're gonna make a playlist, you should make the drawing. You should make this drawing the cover. Ew. Take care, Toogie. I hope you had a great time. She looks a little constipated. And I said don't laugh. How could you? My heart is broken. What can this man not do? Build planes. I wish I could do that. That'd be cool. But, Isabel, does Isabel even have thumbs? She doesn't. She has nubs. There's no such thing as hands in this game. It's just nubs. Nubs all the way down. You never saw with the paper kind. If he speaks like 3 languages, guys, you put a lot of faith into my abilities. But in actuality, I'm good at like 2 things, and then that's it. Are you the guy that makes music? No, I get my friend to do it. I call him Dungus. He's pretty good. He only knows how to make one specific genre of music, and he's kind of okay at it. But I don't have anybody else, so I let him do whatever. The nub secreted kind of adhesive? Adhesive? No. Derek, please. That's awful. When we let the animation play, I can now. It's not illegal. There's literally only this much. No wait, no, I want it to ins and output, so I could have it on loop. Are like Pixar quality? Nah. They're like okay. But thank you though, I really appreciate that. My three things are eating, sleeping, and breathing. Ah, I feel you. I feel you deeply. Ugh, gross. So better hurry up, buddy. It'll feel extra special. Oh, you guys want to know a fun thing about this this set here? You know how everything looks correct, and everything just like looks correct, I guess. In terms of, you know, the perspective of things and how everything, you know, looks compared to Isabella, and the room just feels nice and roomy, you know, or whatever. Oh, what? No, get this snack. Get stop it. Well, I'm gonna let you in a little secret here on how that room came to be, because some of you eagle-eyed. Thank you, Red. Some of you eagle-eyed eagle-eyed eagles might remember back a couple streams ago when we were actually making this set and trying our very darndest to get dear sweet Isabine to sit in her chair at her desk. Well, it turns out that to remake this scene, we had to do a little bit of cheating, all right, when it comes to this set. We actually where am I going? We actually had to just grossly warp the scene to make it fit with the camera angle. So her desk, it's the length of a football field, man. All these books, they're pretty sus. Her binder of fruits, and yeah, we had to that's a pretty wide door. Not gonna lie. And it was a good time. Thank you, Crossing Chronicles. I'm glad you liked the videos. I hope this doesn't spoil them. She's not sitting on her chair, guys. She's sitting in her chair. It's just what's going on. But it's okay because it looks fine with the camera, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Nook, isn't that right, Nook? With your Nook face. And yeah, she is the chair. Oh, that's facts. Oh, you can't even see the text on the thing. You kind of can, but when it comes to rendering it, it's just all black. But her face glows, so that's pretty cool. Some kids might like that. No, we're gonna have light and stuff come through the window and what have you, like that, but better. We're gonna also need to make it out an exterior out this window, but we haven't done that yet. Oh, we can put peeking in. Oh wow, we can do anything, guys. Our limitations are limited by our imaginations. setting up the shot every morning and takes the morning announcements very seriously. Hope he does. So if he doesn't, then who will? Not this girl. All she does is talk about her socks. I guess you're in the mid to late 20s? Yeah, I'm 26. I'm an old man. My back's already given out. That's why we're eating almonds, so I can keep my heart rate down. Even though I'm not eating almonds right now, I'm eating fruits. Her coffee makes her glow. It's not even coffee, it's vacation juice. But there's nothing in her cup, so it's fine. It's also not even by her. It needs to be here. Does that even matter? It barely matters. When I timescape and she doesn't do announcements, I'm sad. My back's been out since I was 17. Oh, that's facts. What does it mean to be adult? Is it just pain? My back is also fine, guys. Don't worry. Teddy explains. The third animation would have been extra creepy with Dark Isabella. Like, are you talking? Are you talking this the morning turn so with instead of Nook, it's just Isabella? Yeah. We could. No, I don't have the files for it here. They're on that hard drive. That's right. I'm looking at you, Project's hard drive. He's there, somewhere, doing something. Adult naps. I want to do them, but I feel like I'm cheating myself today. I'm like, wow, I'm tired. I could take a lunch break and just take a nap. But then if I do that, my entire day will be gone. I'll wake up and go, what year is this? And then my Google Assistant won't tell me. Making a short right now, well, at this exact moment, we're just hanging out. Because I'm past my work quota. But yeah, we're making it short. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's been 64 years. Yes, yeah, she speaks some words, remembers some other things, talks a bit more, and then the announcements are going to be going off. They're projecting across the island. Sherb and Zucker are having a conversation, and the speech bubble just flies away, and then it starts tracking down Kevin. Oh, there he is. Kevin, you thought you could run from the morning announcements? Mm-mm. And he freaks out and crawls away. Oh, her sock. That's fair. Who's Kevin? Kevin is the name of this guy. At least that's what I named him back when I would have been in Morning Turnips. He's my baby, alright? He's not me, but he's my baby. What? Who do I like better? Marshall or Raymond? Also, when is your next video coming out? I'm gonna give you the unpopular opinion why I don't really care about either of them, to be honest. But if I had to choose one, probably Marshall. He seems cool. Give me those middle popularity villagers like Molly and Jeremiah, or Evie. They're cool. Grass. But yeah, that's the beginning of the next short. The next short's probably going to be like, it's about almost 5 minutes long. So there's gonna be a lot going on in it. but I'm pretty confident I'll be able to get this out in a bit. Not too long. Borrowed? Oh no. Oh god, guys, we gotta look and laugh at borrowed. Hold on. Borrowed. What is this? What is this? Guys. Ah. Jeremiah's supremacy is fact. Borrowed's voice is great. What is he? A cranky? A lazy. Oh. He wants to be a programmer? Never mind. Everything I said about him out the window. He's handsome. Oh man, that's funny. He's cool. If I had him, I'd probably like him. But since I don't, what is a whiteboard and a printer in his house? Gah, boring. And he's got a bunk bed in there. Who's he bunking with? Himself? Lord knows I'm not coming. I can't. He's great. Barl is a good boy. Can't wait for the next video. Another Kanai Deku. I think you'll like it. It'll be a good time. Just try it his best. He is. I know he is. He runs the top punk. Am I back to bullying villagers? Well, we never stop. Right? In fact, even weirder, Barld's wallpaper is security cameras, like just security camera monitors from, I'd imagine, around the village or around town. So he's spying on everybody as well on his little laptop and hoarding all the information, all the recorded footage on his little server farm there. He's spying on us all. No, I don't condone that. What are you, Amazon? Stop it. How do you make your OSTs? Are they based off your friends and characters, or just random villagers? They're mainly just random villagers. Because I think it's fun to create new people. But I don't have a great sense of fashion, so they're all just okay looking. But. Always a but. All of these characters in inboxes are not mine. They were patrons that sent me their characters, and I put them in the video. So aside from the 4 specifically from Morning Turnips, those guys were given to me, but everybody else, were just random. Or just me going, gotta make a character. Which character do I think I resembled the most? Despite my favorite being Jeremiah, probably not him. I probably relate the most to to Phoebe. She's cool. Even though she's not. She's cool. He's really passionate about his job. No, he's not. Barley is sus. Derek's got it. How to make the KK slider version of the song for inboxes? Ooh, alright. You asked the best question. We're opening the file, guys. Isabella, you're out of here. Blender, you're out of here. Let's save me, please. Resolve, we can keep you open for just a hot minute. And we open our boy Cubase 11. Oh wait. No, it should be set to FL. Okay. Inboxes. The song for inboxes was originally called KK Requiem because I didn't know it was called Lacrimosa until a little bit later. Like literally like an hour after making the file or calling it that. We rolled with it since. The song for inboxes was produced inside of Cubase 11. It's the application I use to make all of my music with. Uh, and we'll open it up, and we're gonna I'll show you how what it looks like, how it works, and how it works. And it's a good time. Wow, you stream a lot? I wish I did. I stream randomly, but for long periods of time. And even more so if it's a weekend, but the next stream is I don't know when. I don't know what I'll be doing. but by golly, I make sure all the streams are good times. Good times. Why are there 60 people here? Just go to bed, everybody. And we gotta wait for my double bass Karen to load. Come on, girl. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do you have a real job outside of YouTube? Excuse me? Are you implying that YouTube isn't a real job? Kinda. Yeah, I do. I work in a visual effects studio, but not. I don't do animation stuff there necessarily. Like not this kind of stuff. How long did it take you to animate Inboxes? Inboxes was made in about 3-ish weeks, but a lot of that time was spent just getting my computer set up because at the beginning of that production I was moving on to I was transferring everything to a new computer. So like a week was spent just like getting up to speed and whatever. But about 3 weeks. So, guys, wait, actually, hold on. Let me pause the music here and then play this briefly. Okay, we're getting levels. So, before I talk to this, let me catch up on this chat. I'd rather not sleep. That's facts. I'm glad you're spending time with us. I'm glad you're spending time with me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your voice is so calming. Thank you very much, Pete. You being here is super calming. Not that YouTube isn't a real job. Ooh, nice save, Panda. For me, it's almost 9 o'clock. Chris is here. What's up, my guy? It's almost 8 in the morning. Ooh, joy. I was gonna say go to bed, but it's not. It's in the morning time. He basically owns Disney. Oh man. Did you know that I single-handedly created and also play The Mandalorian and The Mandalorian? I do all the effects myself, and Disney just pays to put their name on it. Go to sleep, buddy. It's not even 2 a.m. yet. Come on, it's almost 5 a.m. for Laura, and 10 p.m. for Deku. Come on, guys. I'm on the East Coast. It's only 12 for me. Come on, let you go to bed, go to school or work or whatever. But also, it's the creator of Animal Crossing. Okay. Just looking at an A-list actor right here. That's true. How I make my money is all the actual A-list actors just pay me so that they can take the credit for it. Kind of sucks sometimes, but what can you do? It's a job. Yeah, I play Baby Yoda too. I made like a little Yoda suit, and I just green screened it into every shop, and so I got the paint and everything, and then I just do the actions, and then we comp it in. Pretty simple. We just do it in all Blender. Actually, it's pretty simple stuff. What have you? Okay, so we don't you have YouTube monetization? I do. My videos have ads. No, I'm not. If you don't like ads, turn them off. I don't care. Take care, Abby. Thank you so much for coming around. Hope you had a great day and a great rest of your day. I can't believe your Baby Yoda. Neither could I. But it's cool. It's cool vibes. So here we have the project of I don't have a problem with that. Bless her heart. Here we have the project file for KK Lacrimosa, which was the background song for Inboxes. That was literally developed for Inboxes. I was writing the script. I was literally laying in bed and I was giggling to myself at 2 a.m. going, "What if we did it to a KK or made a KK version of Mozart's Lacrimosa?" And then I wrote it into the script, and then I kept chuckling to myself because I'm like, "Wow, that's a pretty good idea." And then in the morning, the back pats finally started wearing off, and I'm like, "Oh, now I have to actually do it." That's not a good time. So first thing we did was get the original song, or at least a song to reference from. So I just found a recording of some choir, or not a choir, some orchestra playing the song. I played here, but this specific recording of it is copywritten, so I'd get flagged. But I took that and I made a piano version of it. That was literally just a piano playing all the keys. Hit me, baby. Maybe I put this music a little bit louder. I'm not saying I'm great at transcribing because I do it all by ear, and I'm literally like, well, I just need enough keys or enough layers to like get me started, and then I can just take creative liberty and fill out the rest. But we have a piano playing the tunesies, and then I got to this part, and I'm like, oh shoot, I know KK's got to sing this. And he can't sing super high registers. So, big yikes. What are we gonna do about that? Which I'll explain later on. But yeah, the other problem that arose with trying to transcribe the original was how you actually play it. You fluctuate between different time signatures, or in other words, play speeds. So, at some points they were playing like a little bit slower, a little bit faster, and like little areas and between notes and stuff. So I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want this to be like at a constant speed. In our case, 120 BPM, which sounds like, because we're cutting to it, and the entire scene is going to be synced to it like a music video. In fact, I can even open up its project file so we can see how that comes along with it. Where are the animation final? Come on. Can I make a video with 10 ads? You can watch my director's commentaries. They got a couple. But yeah, we have the song here. And all the cuts are synced to the music, so like, we gotta do that. That's the big thing. And I think I live stream making most of this, but so you can watch that if you're down for that. But anywho, so we had the piano, and I'm like, great. Now I just need to fill it out with instruments. One of the things that I definitely needed was KK Slider, of course. And he is right here, singing his sweet tunesies. Lay it on us, KK. Wait, yeah. Oh, well, that has effects in it. I need to explain how it functions or how it works. So, get rid of this and this and this, and he just sounds like this. Very ear bleedy kind of. And there's these little like hisses in between some of his sounds. So I'm like, I don't want that to be in the thing. That sounds weird. So we did a little bit of out of this one plugin called Fresh Air, which is a fancy EQ or whatever that just makes it sound a little bit more lively. You can, with it off and on, you probably can't hear it. It doesn't really matter. And then we did some EQing to try to get get that hiss sound out of there. You can still kind of hear it, but it's just a little gone. This is what town looks like. No, that's fake news. And then we added some reverb so that it sounds like he's singing in a garbage in a dumpster. Can I send the video separate to the song? What do you mean? Like, Like, you want to hear just the song? Because you can. Well, in this video, it's just the song, and it's also on Spotify if you like Spotify things. I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, just KK. Oh, sorry, buddy. If you want the stems, you gotta go to my Patreon for that. Patreons in the $5 tier get music stems. So you can hear KK. KKing his heart out. Ooh, that's what I was gonna say. This is amazing. Well, I haven't gotten to the good part yet. Oh, whoa, hold your claps. Did you learn how to do it or school? No, so all music is self-taught. I wanted to go to school for it or something at some point in my life, but um it was a bit late when I realized I liked doing music, so I just never pursued it officially, and I just been doing it as a hobby ever since. So you have KK singing. He's doing the big part. He's got to sing the big part. Like this, and you have him sing the real notes. It sounds a bit. It just sounds a little crunchy. Okay. All right, KK. You doing it. Oh, yeah. It's like hearing a dog whistle. So I'm like, well, that's illegal. We can't. That doesn't sound good. So I'm like, well, I'll take the halfway point, and then we'll just transpose it down an octave. So he goes from, and then he can sing the same octave of or the same kind of notes, and it's a good time. Or at least in the same register of his voice, that he can hit those same notes without it sounding weird. And then that was the only challenge I had with KK. How his voice actually works, and this is a thing that I was very passionate about trying to solve. KK sings from what's called a sound font, and a sound font is, if I go and bring one in, if I just get what was it called again? DSK SFK. This is, you get this little plugin that lets me load in. Oh God, where is it? Let me. It's in music. Music. Project sound fonts. KK. Excuse me. KK slide. We can load in this this file, and somebody some years back compressed all of these sounds, all of KK's voices, and his guitars from Animal Crossing, I think Wild World, and then put it up on the internet and was like, here you guys go. And I said, thank you, my guy. Except this plugin will only play one sound at a time. So although we can get his guitars and whistles and nahs and me's and no's, ways and all that stuff, I can't like have him sing one melody and have him just change each note to a different thing. I'd have to make multiple instances of this for all the different sound effects that he can make. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's dumb. We live in 2021. Like, come on, guys. And there wasn't a solution for it on the internet, or at least that I could find. So I'm like, well, I'll just make my own solution, I guess. So I got this plugin called Unify, which is basically just a plugin that lets me layer other plugins together. So I just loaded up a bunch of instances of this guy and set every single one to his guitars and the whistle and the nah, me, way, and all that stuff. And then inside of Cubase, the application that I'm using, it's got this feature called, where is it? Expression maps, which lets me just map certain types of key pressing functions or whatever into a clickable drop down menu or whatnot, which is a fancy way of saying I can essentially like select a note and then pick what I want it to play, and then it sends that correct data to this guy and then just plays the right instance of whatever. And that's how I'm able to get him singing way, and then oh, and then me, and then now, and then way, and then oh again. And then so we Yeah, you get the idea. So I made the piano melody of the violin, and then I just moved that down to the KK slider line, and then just went in and then made sure that he was singing his whatever words, and then that's how we got KK slider singing. And that was probably the most challenging part of it. And I've just been using this ever since with KK. Even though I've only used him twice. Yeah, you can kind of hear him in Morning Turnips, because I made a song for that. But it's yeah, I'm sorry if this is all confusing, but it's all just super fancy ways of saying I made KK a playable instrument, and that took us to the moon, and yeah, that's KK. And then comes the real part of making the rest of the song, you know, because we can't just have KK singing by himself in a black abyss. We need pirpa, like some backing vocals, or another choir like Rebecca. Oh no, I didn't actually use her. Or our boy Matthew, the strings guy. And so yeah, so the next step was just taking these piano notes and then having other instruments play them. In my case, I am super duper doopity doop doop into strings and stuff, like, you know, violins and cellos and violas and the fat brothers of them, like the double bass and stuff. I don't got any I don't got a lot of woodwinds. I have some brass, but it's okay. But and as as Blue has mentioned, in order for me to make sense of this whole array of instruments, all right, we give everybody names, at least first names, and we we paint this big facade. Everybody had this delicious Christmas gathering where every instrument is a person that is trying to have a conversation with somebody else. The whole song is just one big conversation between all the instruments, and everyone's trying to talk about sports or what have you, except for Turt. Turt does his own thing. But at the beginning, we have a bunch of strings. We have Matthew, which is a what are you? You're a sustained violin. Also talking to his friend Josh, who is a lead violin. Oh wait, do you not make any noises? Okay. That might have broken. It might have broken a long while ago. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It should. Yeah, it's fine. Never mind. You got Josh playing some more violins. Vivian, where is Vivian again? She's the una corda. She plays a piano named the una corda, and it's okay. We love her. Wait, Kate's heading out. Take care. Thanks for coming around and hanging out. Hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a great rest of your night and a wonderful tomorrow. Girl, yeah, Gertrude. What else was there? Josh and his other friend Kevin and Kevin 2 were also playing some violins. But not the cello. Are you lying to me? It is a cello. Garbage. And then later on, getting down to, we have Gertrude playing whatever this is. A dry red planet pad, I guess. That's kind of fun. You get it, girl. But one of them had a really weird name. Well, got Ariel, Gertrude again. Wait, no, did it? Oh yeah, we had two Gertrudes. One playing tuba and then one playing a synth thing. Then there was, give me the long names. There was Arnold and Tina and Karen, and I think Arnold and Karen were married. So, but they play double bass, and it's a good time. And then yeah, KK and everyone's doing and it's a it's not Chuck. Oh, it's just Josh. Never mind. Thank you, Josh. You really saved our lives there. Back in, There's 6 Absolutely. Some of them are family members, some of them are just friends, some of them are colleagues. And again, this whole thing is just one big party. It's a gathering. Everyone brings their kids. Like Ariel. Yeah, some pad thing. Gender neutral Dylan pronounced or D-Land that plays the big boom drum. Thank you. It's a good time. That's really the vibe we go for. That's really the vibe we go for here at Abbey Densel Roads, where we we get everybody into one big room and we just say, all right, just guys, hang out. Don't try to talk over each other. Just be cool, and it's good. Was there any inspiration? Yeah, like so. This is just a cover of Mozart's Lacrimosa from his bigger Requiem piece, which sounds exactly how it sounds here, just without KK. I didn't write this. I just composed, or I just rearranged it, because original music. Ooh, what's that? But yeah, that's the song was inspired by its original, which is what it's a cover of. Well, some notification you were streaming earlier, but I didn't think you'd still be streaming. Curious Hoodie, we're always streaming. Literally at any time of the day, I'm streaming. Except that's not true. When I don't stream sometimes. So it's a good. Yeah. So gives a beautiful cover. Thanks. But yeah, that's how we did KK Lacrimosa. Here's Kurt. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Yes. Do it. Go. Yeah. Do the thing. Yeah. But yeah, it's a good song. Can we look forward to more KK covers? Absolutely. The technically not confirmed but confirmed in my own mind is that KK is the composer for all these videos. So they just commissioned him to do all the music for it. And I just reciprocate that notion. How long did it take to make this cover? Yeah, not super long, maybe like a day or two. Because the fun thing with covers is that like most of the work is done with like what to do with the song melodically. It's just a matter of like figuring out different ways to make it sound similar but different at the same time. And that's where my bread and butter is. The longest, like most of the time was spent transcribing it, which means getting the notes for it and what everything should play, and then the actual adding all the instruments and getting all the other bits and whatnot. It's soft. It's just whatevs. This family's too good not to have more covers. That's fair. But yeah. What song are we making here? Well, no, we're not making anything. I'm just showing you guys a song you do. And what it took to produce. Can you just put KK over the original track? Why separate all the instruments? Because I don't have the rights to any recording of the song. And I thought it'd be a fun task to redo it myself, because then it gives me a lot more control over over how I use it in the video, because like I mentioned before, I had a recording of it that I could, well, not I couldn't be like, I could have licensed it, that recordings of it that I would have to find might not work with the speed of which that this video is playing in. I'm like, I really needed the song to play in a very specific way. So and also I just have KK in it. And if I just added it on top, then like I'd have to mix it in, and then I would sound weird. And then the whole speed of which the song is being played at, I'd have to readjust the animation towards. So I'm like, if it's a song I need, I'll make it so that I can have full control over how it gets used, and how the short interacts with it, rather than just trying to like shoehorn the song into it, which is not to say I don't do when adding our music in other spots of the short, but those are usually less important. Wow, you're still doing this? Hannah the hamster, we never stopped. Welcome back. Front. We also needed Denzel to flex his talent. No. I just wanted to do music again. I was like, wow, here's an opportunity to do some music. Let's go. We did some in the last one, but I wasn't even that eventful. I was like, where is it? Give me the Bandcamp. We did some music in the last one. You guys remember that song? It was this. It was literally just like 3 notes that were held for the duration of the song. And it's literally sliding in sweet way. Yeah. I love the ending. I thought it was pretty fun. The only lyric is literally way. Gonna go get lunch. Take care, Bernard. Thank you so much for coming around and saying hi. Have yourself a great lunch munch. Is Dylan in it? Not interested. They could be. They could be the violin, a violin, whatever that double bass in the back is be honking. And I'm like, I thought that was cool. So yeah, any chance I get to make music for a video, I'll try. That's Lacrimosa, I think. I don't really have anything cool to like mention about it. We got some risers. Right. You got any kids like risers? I know I do. Risers. Alright, what is this? Thank you, Kevin. Look at all that sweet anticlimactic nothing. These are Gertrude opposite. And yeah, that's whatever. For program I'm using is Cubase 11, which is what it's called, a DAW, digital audio workspace. Yeah, I think it's workspace. Where yeah, it's basically like a video editor, but for music and for audio. Did you make sure? Did they have an official version? They did not. I just made my own. If I end up making a remix or cover of a KK Slider song, like a legit one, I'll let you know. Do I play any instruments? No, not really. I have a keyboard, literally right beside me. It's not plugged in, but it's here. And I sometimes hit the notes with 2 fingers at a time. And go, wham! Have you thought of remixing Avatar: The Last Airbender music? I was asked to do that once, or suggested it once, but I never looked into it. But maybe. The music was really loud. Can't say that again. Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Unless I was saying this is Cubase version 11, a digital audio workspace, which is basically like an editor, but for audio. Where we can come in and go, KK, play, give me a tune, and he goes,
Quay. Me now. Quay.
and then I go, okay, I don't like any of that. KK, KK. Okay, my guy, my dude, my guy. We got somebody else here. Her name is Julie. She's she's a vocal synth. Can you guys sing together, please? She goes.
Oh. Quay now.
And then the director, Michael Jackson, says, "No, I'm just not feeling cake anymore. Julie, can you do the whole thing by yourself?" And she goes, "Yeah." And then the director's sitting there and he's nodding his head like, this girl we found on Craigslist is pretty good. And they replace KK with Julie here, and it's a good time. Oh, Kevin's on too. Oh, amazing. But yeah, that's what we do here in the Denzel studio. Actually, and if you wanted to watch me actually put this thing together in the archived live stream playlist and playlists in over here, there's I think 2 streams. Yeah, these 2, where I took the song from nothing to, or more this one actually, where I took the song from nothing to 80% of the way there, and then yeah, you can see me make it if you want. Julie just disappears in the abyss. Ariel stuck playing instrument. Come on, she's great. She's playing whatever this is. Which is like an amalgamation of instruments. It's strings, it's 3 layers of strings. Arcus. I love Arcus. Differences near the stream when he did this blue? Maybe. I think it was. Oh, thanks, Laura. I'm glad you're back. Even though I think I probably should be ending the stream soon. But I still got a little bit of pineapple left. Oh well. My fork. Hey there, Sage. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't have anything else cool to mention other than turning layers on and off and hearing how they sound. Tina. Can you be a bit loud, please? Tina. Really make the world go round. But yeah, that's the song, more or less. Excuse me. The song, more or less. Jeff did a thing. And I did a thing. And I told Jeff and Kevin to play a bit together, and then Jeff's brother Josh, and the other Josh, and the third Josh. Oh, there's 3 Joshes in here, aren't there? No, there's 2. 2? 2. 2? 2. Only 2 Joshes, it's okay. Esteban Garcia de la Rosa. Oh, I'd love to, but I can't fit that whole name in there. I also need to have space that I can know what instruments what. Like Bertha playing the triangle. Get it, girl. Beautiful. Wait, that wasn't even an actual triangle. It's a celeste, which is, I think, a glockenspiel. Yeah. It's not a triangle. I lied to you. But that's do I have an Amanda in my life in my orchestra? We don't. But hey, come on around to the next or when I do music on some other stream, and we'll be sure to put one in because the this video is supposed to have the next video is gonna have montage music that I gotta probably make, and I'll probably stream doing that later at some point. But the last cool thing is the whole story with these instruments. Yeah, as I asked them before I left, how did you choose the instruments to use? By ear or like a composition sheets? Um, I didn't really have a plan. I'm just like I just need to fill this out with instruments. So I'm like, well, usually, you know, violins do do melodies, and then you have a second layer that does counter melodies, and then like cellos do basses, or cellos and double basses usually do like the bass notes and some other counter melody stuff. So like put those in. Um, and then things were sounding a bit flat, so I'm like, well, let's add some horns in. Like good old Turk here and his friend Gertrude does it on a tuba, and I'm, tweak them up. And I'm like, well, I need some high frequency stuff, like Bertha here playing this the glockenspiel. And added her in, and then we added Dylan doing some bass hits. I'm like, we need bass hits. So it's just a matter of like asking and answering questions of like, what else can I add to this, and then what instruments you usually do what kind of things in an orchestra. But it's a good time. Becky with the nice strings. Oh yeah, she's a gem. Wait a minute, there's no Becky here. There was a Becky in a previous song, but I forget where. Do you ever think about doing non-Animal Crossing animations? Oh, this is the time where I get to plug my older videos, to which I say, guys, we're not an Animal Crossing channel. I'm just currently in an Animal Crossing phase. It's just a phase, Dad. Come on. My previous videos are animation and music related, where I do stuff around games and movies or shows, like one about Steven Universe 4 times, or one about Undertale, or one about Adventure Time twice, and or Night in the Woods, or Patapons, or there's one about Lancer from Deltarune. Yeah, take a look in the back catalog if you want to see me do some non-Animal Crossing stuff. And this is also a good time to say I'm not going to be doing Animal Crossing forever. I have a general plan for the series. That once we're done, we're doing other stuff. It's gonna be good. What's the Steve Universe ones? No, they're just okay. The change video makes me cringe so hard, super hard. But the song's pretty dope. Other Friends also pretty good. Drift Away is also pretty sad. Being Steven's a bop, but the video is kind of boring. Or Running Away. People love Running Away. Now you can do it on a train. It's a good time. You like Undertale? Aw, yeah. Yeah, before I was an Animal Crossing boy, I was a cover boy. And now I'm just taking those expertise and moving into a different field of art and dragging you all with me. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a Gucci time. Yeah. Oh, the Avatar Cross. I can't wait for when you make up the Animal Crossing phase. Just a phase, Dad. Come on. And he goes, son, you're dressing up. You're dressing up like Sherb and talking to me like Raymond. This is more than a phase. This is the problem. Dad, it's just a phase. You don't understand. But yeah, it's a good time. I got some cool plans for after Animal Crossing stuff that I hope to fulfill. But we'll see. Could you teach us these things? I think you'd be an amazing teacher. Well, would def sub to Patreon for that. So here's the thing. All right, I believe that that education should be free. So please subscribe to Denzel 2, because that's where I'll be putting educational and behind the scenes content for videos. I might subscribe to the idea of making tutorials. No, I probably will at some point, because I at least want to get out there how I do some of these things and like how some of this garbage was put together, because there's just not enough information on the internet on how to do some stuff. Yeah. But the downside to it is I'm not a fantastic teacher. At least I don't believe myself to be. So explaining stuff might be a bit rough over there on how to like quote unquote get things. But we'll try. Yeah, sometime in the future. I'm not making any promises. No, at least not fully. But at least at the end of this whole Animal Crossing debacle, I'm probably gonna like release, or I'm not probably, I might release all the rigs and stuff that I made, just so that like they're out there in the wild for people to use. As well as tutorial stuff on like how to use them, or like how I do some stuff in the shorts so that you can do them yourself and stuff. Cause like the main takeaway I want you guys to get from these videos is that I'm not special. I'm not talented. Anyone can do this, granted with a little bit of patience, and I want you guys to believe that too. So yeah, I wanna push that kind of nonsense out there. Everyone's capable of making cool stuff, and it'd be a good time. Be a great time. Be a nice ride. And then I ghost the internet because everybody has questions about how to use things, and I go, oh no. I'm a pretty good teacher. No, Moon's telling lies. Stop it, Moon. But thank you. But granted, like it's an ambitious goal that I probably will not do immediately or anytime soon. Like at least for now, the director's commentaries are where I go to like dump my retrospectives about like what I learned through each video, and where I go to like document stuff. So check those out if you haven't, if you want to like if you want a deeper dive into like the process and workflow of things, and me, excuse me, drowning your face out with memes, and but I just couldn't wrap my head around how to make it look smooth enough, so I just didn't do it. I did a pan instead. Then there was the turn, I also had no idea how to really animate. Right? You tell them, Donald. I spent a good hearty. So yeah, subscribe to the second channel if you want more behind the scenes educational stuff, because that's where I'll be putting it. Yeah. Education should be free. Like you can subscribe to my Patreon by all means, but the Patreon is more so of like just a place to just help support me and what I do. I don't particularly like the idea of gating stuff behind paywalls that I didn't even pay to get. So yeah, Patreon just for support. I might put stuff up there that I don't know. Patreon just for support. Leave it at that. It's a good time. How do you pronounce your name? It's Denzel. So like, just Denzel, like Denzel, but with an S. And no, then yeah, never mind. You can browse it anyhow you want. Densel, Dongle, Dwingle, Doongle, Densely. It doesn't matter anymore. Did I play New Leaf? Yeah, I played New Leaf. It was a great time. I bought a DS specifically to play New Leaf, and it was the only game I owned for it, and the only game I played. And now that DS sits collecting dust underneath my TV. But gosh dang, that was the best year of my life. Uh, yeah, what else do we got here? Like pencil, ugh. But yeah, that's fine. Pencils are fine. Pencils are fine. Um, what other is that it? You guys got any more questions? I didn't abandon. They're all adults. They can live on their own. And then see me running around on the horizon, going, "Is that the dongle? He doesn't live here anymore." And then Bree just cries. My favorite Animal Crossing game? It would probably be New Leaf, because there was just so much to do in it, and like it was good. It was really good. 10 out of 10. Patapon is his favorite game? No, that's fake news. I never actually beaten a Patapon game. I just I just really liked what the games were. They were just fun rhythm things. And the funny thing about it was I thought the games were dumb for so long, and then my one friend was like, "Yo, you should really play this game." I'm like, "That's stupid." And then I played it, and I'm like, "I've been wrong my entire life. These are really fun." But then, the series got canceled, and then 10 years passed, and everyone forgot about it. But I said, "Except for me," and I made a video about it. I mean, DS is very dear. My Nintendogs. Let's go, Nintendogs. Best game. That was the first DS game I ever got. The first one, Labrador and Friends, and I'm like, yes, yes, patting a dog. 5 hours ago. Come on, we're only at 7.5 hours for a stream. All right, that's baby food. You got to go for at least another half an hour. Then I can hit the 8 hour mark, and then we'll be good. Then the stream can rest with the big boys, like the last two. But not this one. That's a 6 hour stream. That's you would delete that one. But yeah, was the highlight of my childhood. Yeah, like I didn't have a dog when I was younger. Like I really wanted one. My saving grace was playing Nintendogs. And then a few years later, we got a dog, and I said, "Wow, this is." I prefer the DS version. I'm kidding. My dog's great. I love him. Oh, never mind. What features do you wish New Horizon carried over from New Leaf that haven't been added yet? You know, uh, the other island that Tornimer's on, Brewster's, and his Starbucks of a shop. That was really neat. All the other upgrades for the Tom Nook, for the Nook's Cranny store. Um, Katrina, I miss her saying that her signature catchphrase of "There's bad times, just that bad times" or whatever. Um, Red coming back more than once a year. Uh, Everyone having their own stores, and like, oh, there's a lot. I could go on forever, but most of New Leaf just in Horizons. Why can't I tap my dog like in DS? Right? You know, I poke him with my pen and my stylus, and he just looks at me and then bites me, and I'm like, what the heck? That's supposed to be flattering. Why is my higher dog who smelled like a Nintendo dog? That's facts. And I gotta pick it up with my hands and stuff, and I'm like, this ain't it, Chief. But it's okay. We love our puppers. Life would be Life would be a lot more sad if I didn't have my dog. What if he wasn't in my life? I don't live with him currently, but every time I go and see him, I'm like, ah, boyo. And he goes, wow, Dongle's here. Oh my goodness. And then I pet him, and then he goes and does his own thing for the rest of the day. What's my dog's name? Sorry, my dude. That's that's personal information. But he's a cute boy. Don't worry about him. In fact, we'll call him Pupper Donkey. Donkey Dongle? Dongle? Ah. Are you American? Technically, if you classify Canada as part of America, we're the hat of country freedom. It would be so emotional every time I left my house. That's facts. Tell us what breed he is. Oh no, I don't know what breed he is. It's one of those like long poodle brands or whatever. He's like one of those small yapper boys. He's like a. I used to know his name, or I used to know the name of the breed, but he's one of the tiny ones. He's a tiny boy. Poodle Prince. Dog reveal at 10 million subscribers. Sure. I'll even put him on cam and go, there he is. Look, the world wants to see your face, and he'll never look in the camera, and I'll go, and that's all we get. It is not. He's not a toy poodle. I could guarantee that. And you guys just can't throw me dog brands at me because I'm not gonna know. Half of them look the same. He could fit in a purse. He could fit in a duffel bag, and he likes to bark. A Saint Bernard? No, but they're delicious. Like, delicious as in cute, not like flavorful, but I hope that goes without saying, even though it probably doesn't. And a Chihuahua? No, he's not a Chihuahua. Dog brands. No, every dog is a brand. Like Greyhound, he just sold his entire breed to the bus company. Does he have four legs? He does, thankfully. Oh no, almost out of water. Oh no. What's the best dog breed that doesn't shed? Oh, you want to get one of those Siamese cats. That's the best dog. A Shih Tzu? No, he's not a Shiatsu. Does he fly? Sometimes. Uh, and then he looks at you and says, "I hurt myself when I hit the ground." And I say, "Well, whose fault is that?" And he goes, "Yours. You should have stopped me." What? And then he walks away. How much time do we have left? We got half an hour. Yeah, we got half an hour. It's fine. You already have two cats. You don't need another. What do you mean you don't need another? There's no limit on cats. Get 5. Get 10. Get 2 more. Get one that's me colored. Your entire life will thank you for it. Can he talk? Sometimes. There was one time when I was working on my computer, and he scratches at the door, and I'm like, "Who is it?" And he scratches at the door some more. And I roll over and I open it up. I'm like, "Oh, it's Doongie, the little doggo. What's going on?" And he comes in. He walks around, and he's looking at different corners of the room, and he turns to me with like this deadpan stare, and he He utters the words, no one will believe you. And he leaves. And ever since then, I've never looked at him the same way. And he hasn't spoken since. What a catastrophe. Does he have any tricks? Yeah, he can steal the food out of your hands and then wonder what the problem was. That's a pretty good one. Um the others staring at you until you feed him. That's a pretty good one. Won some awards with that. You know, the basic stuff. You're the dog. Laura, I don't know what you're talking about. Chip and sushi. I was probably hungry at the time. Hey, there's no shame in naming your cat Sushi and Chip. That's pretty great. Uh, Take care, Panda. Thank you so much for coming out and chatting and hanging out. It was great having you around. Have yourself a great slumber, and a wonderful Monday. I was trying to be cinematic with drinking my water and it almost died. I'm sorry, guys. This was set to -25, I think. Yeah. I haven't even been playing music this whole time. Oh no. Big yikes. Big yikes. Don't blame the water. I'm blaming the water. If it wasn't in this cup, I'd still be alive, alright? What a great time. What else is there? How is there still over 30 people here? I'm literally just staring at my video list and talking to you guys about my dog. But also, thank you guys for hanging out. I love you all. Mwah. Never change. Never change. Unless you guys want another impromptu director's commentary. Uh, like, how did you do? No, I already talked about all these, and none of them are that interesting. Um, Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Um, yeah, I guess the two I haven't talked about were Lancer and Everything Stays. Running away. Oh, but that wasn't even, nothing happens in that video. Except for I modeled the train and then I didn't animate anything else. because I didn't watch the show when I was making it. So I didn't know anything in it. Um that's why I said the beginning. Mm, mm. Star vs. Evil in HS. Oh man. Uh, what other shows have I watched? Cartoons, I mean. I watched, the last thing I watched was Kid Cosmic. That was pretty fun. I was trying to rewatch Legend of Korra, and I'm currently on pause at the middle of it, and I just need to watch the rest of it. Currently watching Close Enough, because that's a good time. And I need to watch the last season of Infinity Train. That's been on the list, but we'll get there someday. You're going to watch spree? Come on, my list is already so long. It's mostly shows too, and I'm like, no, I gotta get movies in there. Meh. Did I make the music for Inboxes? Don't know if you said that earlier. Yeah, we made the music. It's right here. It's a good time. Hit it, take it away, KK. Uh, yeah, your boy composes music whenever he can. Uh, do you watch anime? Not. I don't like search out anime, but I'll watch it every now and again. I love it. It's a really cool art form. I just don't seek it out. The last anime that I watched was no, I guess The Silent Voice. And then before that was the one on Netflix with the lizard head guy, and he beats people up and he's looking for whoever turned him into a lizard. Um, I saw the first season. I saw the first and a little bit of the second season of Attack on Titan, and I said, "Wow, this is pretty cool." And then I didn't finish watching the show. But it was a good time. It was a great time. It was a delicious time. The lizard head guy. Yeah, I forget what it's called. And he like eats people's heads and goes, "Are you the wizard?" And they go, "You're not him." He goes, "Yeah," and he bites their head off. It's a good show. I really liked it. It's gonna need next year. It's still going. That's spicy. Dorohedoro. There you go. That's a fun one. Any show you dislike? Oh man. So here's why I often don't really recommend things to people is because I tend to obliviously only see the things that I like in shows, even if the show is objectively awful. I will still probably find a way to enjoy it. Um, so like, what? So when it comes, whenever I'm like recommending stuff to people, I'm like, yeah, watch so and so, even though it got like a 2 out of 5 on IMDb, 2 out of 10 on IMDb. It was a fun time. Um, so yeah, I'm extremely biased. I'm not good at reviewing things or figuring out why things are bad. Um, so so everything's just okay to me. Like um yeah, pretty much that. With really awkward moments, come on, we love the awkward moments. They help shape the narrative. Like that one show I mentioned, Kid Cosmic. It didn't do too well in the ratings. People said it was just eh. But I really liked it, and I thought it was a really fun time. So I'm like, oh, now I can recommend this to anybody. But yeah, it was just that. I like to see the good in things. Do you play any sports? No, I'm very unathletic. but but some days we toss the ball around, and then I go as I try to catch it, but not really. With them for the funny commentary. Oh, that's even worse. And you have me just talking over all the fun bits, and I go, ooh, ooh, here's the funniest joke, and then so and so walks on screen, just like slips on a banana peel, and I'm dying. Like that's me humor, but the other 10 people are just like, that's dumb. And I go, oh, okay, and I cry. I cry really hard. But yeah. What? No, no crying. Too late. The waterworks have already begun. They're real tears. Look, if these fell on the floor, they'd actually cause a slipping hazard. Oh, you haven't finished Hilda? Oh, come on, Hilda's so good. The second season's so good. I find that hilarious. blood of tears. Facts. And yeah, tis a delicious time. Yeah, no. Crocodile tears. Delicious. You know, they're those crocodile tears are my Gatorade. They keep me going. Okay. Well, you guys got me for. Oh, Hilda's really great. I'd recommend it. Um, if you like Gravity Falls, then Hilda will be a fun time. Yeah. Like if Gravity Falls and Harvey Beaks had a baby, it'd be Hilda. And do I want to do a random impromptu director's commentary again? Okay, guys, pick a number between not a number. Pick a video between Running Away, Everything Stays, and Lancer, and I'll involuntarily explain nothing interesting about them. Hilda doesn't have good music. Hilda has great music. At least I like it. But it's okay if you don't, because not everything works for everybody. Lancer? Oh, Running Away. Oh, good music for remixing. That's fair. That's fair. But Eddie's song is a worthy candidate. It's just a matter of it. Does Denzel got the inspiration? Wii Shop. No, nothing interesting goes on the Wii Shop for me to talk about, since the video is literally just this. Do it. Like the most interesting thing about this is I wanted to try to do more lo-fi stuff, and this was a great excuse. Lancer. What I do right away is to go with Lancer. Well, if you guys want Lancer, we'll do one about Lancer, but just from the Wii, since I never had the money to actually shop. That's funny. That's a good time. Yeah, I got some point in my life I'm like, oh, I wanted to do I want to remix all the Wii songs, and I only ever did two. The Me Channel one was pretty popular in relation to all my other tracks and on Spotify, and I'm like, well, that's incentive, and I did the Wii Shop one, and it did okay, and I'm like, well, we'll maybe come around to that later. But if you guys are saying Lancer, I'll definitely talk about Lancer, because it's not that great of a video in terms of like interestingness compared to some of the others, but like, gosh dang, did I like that song? How do we go down, viewers, and then go up again at viewers? Guys, go to bed. Especially you cake sniffers. I mean, hey, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you so much for coming around. You're just in time for me to talk about, I guess, Lancer. Oh man, so oh yeah, Discord recommends. So somebody on my Discord was like, "Hey, do Lancer," and I'm like, "Sure." Um, from the show or from the game Deltarune, and we'll never go until the stream ends. That I guess that's fair. So yeah, someone on my Discord by the name of the Giant Enemy Spider. I know who they are, but they change their name often. So this is what their name was at the time. They're like, do Lancer. And I'm like, sure, that sounds like a fun song. And I'm like, consider subscribing. And we even did like a little animation thing for it, where I researched Discord's font. Couldn't find it, and then found one that looked kind of similar, um, and added some emotes and made a whole thing. It was cute. Even though I spelled Discord, it's I spelled Discord wrong. The R and the O are supposed to be flipped. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody even noticed. I yelled at myself about it in the comments, so it's fine. Anywho, so the song, I don't have the project file for it on this computer, but I'm like, I just want it to be super drummy, super bumpin', super bumpin', and yeah, we whipped up the song in like a couple days. No, I made the song, but it sat on the back burner for a while because I liked the vibe of it, but I didn't know a good way to remix it. And my options were do a one-to-one cover where I just do the same song again with orchestral instruments, or we do something completely different. And I tried doing the one-to-one for a while, and it just wasn't working out for like a good while. So I'm like, well, we'll try something else. And then one day I opened it up, and it just took the whole project. And I'm like, go over there. We're taking all your little puzzle pieces, and we're gonna remake a brand new song. That kind of sounds a little similar. So this song ended up being kind of two songs in one. One being the original, just with an epic kind of orchestral spin to it, I guess, and the second half of it, which we'll get to, which is my own take on it, or my own little sprinkle of garbage, and then this transition to get between the two, which I thought sounded pretty cool. And you got a little whisper ladies, and then you got the motif from the other video, the Chad face. That's coming up. And I'll talk about how the video is made afterwards. And the trumpets, unfortunately it's not Turt, but it's fine. I thought that was fun. So at this part of the song, I'm like, okay, the song changes technically in the original, but I didn't like how it sounded with just orchestral instruments. So we're gonna do like a jazz kind of thing with it, and I just stripped it back, did only piano and double bass, and they played a little bit of it. We let the little note because I was trying to allude to my metrics because most often people click away at this point, so I'm like, well, thanks early. And then we had the ending bit where I'm like, I have the pieces for it, and I just wanted to make the song sound similar but different at the same time. And then all this was just to fill the space. So, no, actually, I'll explain this in a hot minute. And then the ending, I ran out of ideas, so I'm like, yeah, you get just some text and some stuff. But we listen to the rest of the song, and you dance, you vibe, sing. And then there's the ending bit, which I thought was super sweet. Literally, I'll be like going about my day, and then this stupid melody will pop into my head again, and I'm like, I hate listening to my own music. But I'll look it up and listen to it. He didn't live up to the Sans fame. Nah, he just couldn't. But now to actually explain what this video was. In the woods. Hey, what about that? So Lancer is Lancer's theme from the game Deltarune, and in the game, the first time you see him, he only ever has this face on him. Like, he just has a black kind of club uh, face, and he's always sticking his tongue out and everything like that. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna make this, and then so I did some vector art for him, and did all the shadows and all that garbage in Affinity Designer. Hey there, Noli. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time for me to talk about nothing interesting. But I also knew that later on in the game, there was a point in time where he does this one gag where we see his eyes, and he does this like Chad face, and I'm like, well, that's freaking hilarious, and I want to add that into the video. So I'm like, well, it's perfect for the structure that I have going on with it, because the first half of it is super serious, with it sounding like just a super serious vibe. He's supposed to be creepy. He's supposed to be this, yeah, just creepy, creepy boy. And so the first half of it, I'm like, well, I just need stuff to fill the space, because I wasn't doing anything fancy with the video, because this was in between me doing what was I making during the time? I think I was coming off of making powder pawns, and I was ramping up to start doing Lolly's crafting. So in between, I'm like, I just want to do something small to just put on my channel. So the video for it suffers a little bit because I didn't really do a crazy amount of interesting stuff with it, and I just didn't really have much ideas. So I'm like, well, yeah, I'll at least make his face, and we'll do something fun with that. And that idea in turn was, I'll take his face and I'll mask out the shape of his head. Do I have a thing here? I'll mask out the shape of his head, and I'll just put like an audio visualizer along his head, and we'll render out a big 4K version of that, so that in DaVinci Resolve I can just cut around to different areas of it and make this ominous looking audio visualizer thing. So like, there's just a big Lancer head with all these lines coming out of it, in sync with the music, and I'm like, that's cool. We'll just put that around for the first half of it. Very ominous, very spooky. And this kaleidoscope thing, it's actually just his head spinning around in an empty comp with a couple kaleidoscope duplication effects on it in After Effects, and then and I just animated I timed it up in Resolve to make it, in After Effects I made it bright and just fade out into black, and then we edited it around a little bit in Resolve so that we can sync it up to the music. That's how we do the kaleidoscope. That's why we see it repeat all the time, because like I rendered out one long clip of just the head rotating and doing different shapes, and then just cut it up and resynced it in this. And I'm like, well, I want to keep reusing this because it's a cool effect, even though like it literally doesn't mean anything. So we just did it for this little build-up sequence. We just reused it for this little build-up sequence, and I was actually really worried about, not really worried about it, but like I was like, oh, I should probably put like an epilepsy warning at the beginning of the video, but I'm like, nah, it's fine. It should be okay. It should be fine. It'll be fine. And I just didn't. But yeah, so we had this kaleidoscope, and it's in the build-up, and we get the horns, and then we get Lancer looking at us, really creepy again, and I'm like, we're gonna end it. And we get this little breather space where nothing happens, and we get some black, and I'm like, ooh, spooky, what's gonna happen next? And then we cut to to our guy here looking all weird. I'm like, it's Chad face time. So we also made a Chad face version of him with these beautiful eyes and what have you. And at this part in the video, I'm like, I'm basically out of ideas, but I just need something to go along with the music. And it can be super duper silly because we're using a silly face. So I just went online and found some vector art of a cello, and found this sketch of a piano, and I just in Resolve I literally just took both of them and just animated them wiggling around. And I couldn't stop laughing like the entire time doing it, because like it just looks so dumb. Like this like this little piano trill. Tons of work. I'm like, I gotta move the piano, move his head, and then I gotta like sync it up so that I make sure that each piano hit is synced to a right cut or whatever. And oh my goodness, it was fun. It was a fun little editing task. And I added this text in just as a midway thank you for like as an intermission, because usually at this point people would have clicked off the video like somewhere around here or whatnot. So I'm like, if you made it here, here's an early thank you. And yeah, and the rest of the video is just silly. Just I'm still laughing now because every time I look at this, I'm just like, this is peak dongle. Oh man. And then there was this part with the violins. I made one. Like we need more, so I made a little composition of there's just this one, and I layered it a couple times with defocusing them. I kind of wanted them to be like a little bit different with each one, or with each strum or whatever, but I just ended up leaving it. And like I wanted to do more like this, but these ended up taking a good bit of effort to like put together for like such a small gag, and all this stuff and the song and everything. I'm like, nah, I'll just put the image in, because from beginning to end, this video was not supposed to be anything big or serious or whatnot. I was literally just, I wanted to make a song, and I didn't really care much about the video. So it's one of the rare cases where the song got more love than the video, rather than the other way around. And then and we hold on this for the rest of the song. And then both of those, and then then Chad Lancer was made into a Discord icon, or an emote in the server, and the rest is history. The first face is a catfish. Is catfishing. Begin. One of your favorite songs? Yo, I can respect that. It's also one of my favorite songs. Literally, I'll just be going along my day, and out of nowhere, the brain will be like, "Hey, remember when you made that Lancer song?" Now it's all you can think about for the rest of the day. And I say, "Brain, you didn't know me in my disdain for listening to my own music." And you'd say, "I know, Lancer," and then I'll scream and listen to it on loop for an hour. then it's that. That's facts. And yeah, it's 1 a.m. It's really fun. I randomly joined, had a great time. Well, hey, feel free to subscribe or join the Discord, whatever floats your boat. But thank you so much for coming out and saying hi and just being around. I really appreciate that. Have a great night. My favorite candy? I've been on a pretty, usually I like getting Swedish berries. But I'm down for any candy. Hey, thank you so much for coming out of the stream. Don't worry, next time we'll do impromptu director's commentaries for Running Away, and Everything Stays eventually, because yeah, that could be fun. But we only got a couple of minutes left, and then I've passed the 8-hour threshold. Yeah, and then I can go to bed knowing that it's 6 a.m. No, that's a lucky time. Don't worry. Someday we'll talk about Running Away, and I can go, wow, look at all my ideas and how cool it was. I don't think this guy watches any of my videos anymore, but it's okay. And it was a good time. And I'm like, oh, Actually, is there enough to talk about that I can whip it out now? Because there's a lot less going on in the song and in the video. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. So, running away. I'm like the so this guy, this guy in the comments, uh, Zimon Debsky was like, "Yo, bruh, I'm running away from Foodie Train," and I'm like, "Yo, all right, that sounds like a cool idea." I looked up the song. I'm like, "Ah, that's a pretty good song." Um, I hadn't watched the show before. Like I knew of it, but I hadn't watched the show before. So we're just being spoiled. That's facts. I also don't want to go to bed yet because life is boring. But yeah, so I looked it up and I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good time. We're gonna have I got the vaccine yet? Not yet, but I will eventually. I just haven't yet. We looked up the song and you said, and I told myself that looks pretty doable. There's a lot going on in it that I probably could work with, so we'll give it a whirl. And then I did, and the end result is is the song we have. But the creme de la creme of this entire video was this opening shot. I'm like, I wrote out wanting to do this. Where I'm like, I want the logo of the door, um, forming in with this neonness doing the thing, and then having that fade to the train track or whatever. It's not that elegant, but I'm like, I want to do that, and then and I'm gonna want to have this train model or the actual like train from the show because like I know that's a big thing in it. Uh, I think this whole beginning part of it, or this whole time making this, I'm like, I don't know any of the references in the show, so I'm like, I'm literally just going based off like promotional material, and then whatever images I could find online. So like, I knew I wanted to have this train in it, which means I had to model the train. So I spent a hefty amount of time just like looking up reference for this train and the carriages or whatever. Um, but the show is 2D animated, and there's literally like literally 2.5 shots of what this train looks like from like 2 episodes, and then a couple shots that show what the carriage looks like fully. And that's it. Like throughout the entire show, we only see the train, like the front of the train, like twice or like a couple times, and they're all from the same angle. So I'm like, well, I don't know what it looks like, or I know what it looks like, but I don't know what it looks like fully throughout. So we're gonna have to do some guessing. Uh, the train is a big thing on the actual show. The food train, you don't say, yeah, right? I thought it was nothing. It was just a thing, a background element. But turns out the whole show takes place on it and stuff, and all that fun garbage. So I'm like, yeah, I need this train. So I managed to get a couple reference images for it from like 1 to 2 different angles, both from the front. Now like, we just got to guess the rest. But then at some other points in time, I ended up coming across the actual like concept artist that drew or that conceived the carriage. And on their website, they had the 3D model of it from a couple different angles. Ooh, baby, let's go. So then I was able to get a bunch more reference for that, and I was able to model it, kinda. At the time, I also had bought in this add-on for Blender called Box Cutter and this other thing, and Hard Ops, which is an add-on made by this guy and his team, which just add a lot of like extra modeling tools for Blender and make it a lot easier to do things like booleans and cut boxes and stuff. And I'm like, well, I want to learn how to use that a little bit, so so I bought it. And I was like, well, I'm gonna make this train with it, so let's go. And I did, for the most part. I haven't used the plugin since, but it was really helpful with it. But it left this train with an extremely ugly topological surface. So like if you were to see this thing's wireframe, it would be pretty gross. Not gonna lie. But it didn't really matter because I'm like, we're not gonna see any of its details. We're just gonna see its contours because I wanted to give it this glowy neon toon shader effect, like just in general, because that's all I wanted. That's all I needed. Um, so then I had sat down and tried to figure out how to shade it like this to make it all really shiny and stuff, and then got that going, and it was a good time. It was a good time. But I ran into this other problem where like the shader that I ended up making was like really like not finicky, but very very particular about what angles we could see we could see it from, because this one shader does the gradation between black, this lighter green, and then this darker green. And I could adjust the threshold and like the width, I guess, of these different layer or levels of green, um, which correlates to just the angle we're seeing the reflections at. And I was like, oh shoot, I need to make this look, good enough so that when we do the camera pan, which I'll also talk about in a little bit. You're gorgeous. Thank you, Janice. You're gorgeous. And Mario's here. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, shading it was a troubling task because it was I had to find this balance of being able to like see the silhouette of it, while also still being able to see the different contours and details in it, while we pan around, because once we get to a certain angle, you start to lose some stuff like there, and then these guys, and what have you. And it doesn't react to light, so like all this is straight through a shader, or just the material I have on the train, and the way the camera's looking at it, which is how we get this highlights and these rings around it and all that garbage. And I'm like, drunk and all homies still here making some fine ass art. We try, but also welcome back. This is the last thing I'm doing, and then I'm going to be packing it up and going home. Feel free to chill out. Gizzy's back. Well, sorry if I left your last stream. Don't worry about it, Linda. You live your life. And Black Cartridge is here. Wow. Guys, an actual celebrity is in the stream. Wow. Could you imagine the real Black Cartridge? I love you, boy. And yeah. So we modeled them, and the modeling took a bit of time because I was struggling with this modeling add-on, trying to get these details to work. Also struggling with the fact that I just didn't have enough reference for the train. There's supposed to be a big mechanical back engine section here that looks super complicated and intricate from all the reference images, but I said to myself, I'm not doing that, so and I just left it blank. The wheels, they're not connected to anything. There's no what's the word I'm looking for? Hydraulic systems or anything like that underneath the train. They're just wheels floating beside it. The train also isn't moving at all. There's just the camera spins around it. Like none of that actually spins. But we model it all anyways, so it was a good time. But yeah, and then we had the big thing where I'm like, I want this to be in sync with, I want the camera's motion to be in sync with the music, because I really want this big epic moment of this, where we see the title screen with the train and the train passing through it and whatnot, and being also in sync with the music, and that was also a challenge. So I'm a camera animator by trade, so this should have been easy for me to figure out. But I'm like, okay, how do I make a camera motion that goes from high up here, but also moves at a reasonable speed that comes down to the train. Actually, I'll play this a little bit faster so I don't have to talk so slowly. That moves at a reasonable speed that then comes down to see the train. That then comes down to see the train from the front, and the camera's coming straight down and then doing a just tilting upwards, and then panning around the train to see the rest of it, even though it cuts off right there because I didn't have the computer performance to keep it going forever. And then so yeah, so it has to come straight down, pan up, and then spin around the train, and then get to this wide angle. In time, like both fast enough to get here before this cue, but also slow enough so that it's not like so the camera's not doing all those actions like at this gross speed. And I'm like, how do I do that? And I'm like, this is literally my job. I'm supposed to figure this out to just in general. And I'm like, which ended up being a super relatively easy. This looks cool. I'm sorry, it's Sin City, but we're explaining how this garbage was put together. So I had the camera, and it's up super high, and the camera's attached to one object that's just bringing it up and down, and it literally just brings it up and down into in front of the train. Now that object, and the camera can pan up and do its own thing. Now that object is parented to, or is connected to another object that handles this spin. So then once the camera comes down, then this next object starts to move and brings the camera with it. And I can take the camera and just pull it back a little bit to bring us up to the thing. And it was a good thing. It was a big. And then we had the text here. This text is using the same material that the train is using. And I also had to finagle it so much so that we could actually see the text in general, because there was a big point in time where where you just couldn't see any of the words. So like the U was missing, or like the N was missing, or like the G was missing. Like it just wasn't refracting enough on the edges to actually like see the text. But the Infinity Train and the away was fine, and I'm like, yeah, I want the train running through it. That'll be cool. That's the kids would like that. Maybe, I hope. And then that was kind of it. All of my effort was spent making this one shot, and the rest of the video is not as cool, or just doesn't do anything, because I'm like, I didn't watch the show, so I don't know any references to make throughout the video. But Blue Lake, so that's all that matters. This stuff was these shots, I rendered a long shot of just the camera panning backwards in orthographic view, so there's no perspective shifting or anything like that. But you can even right there, like it gets one long rendered take where the camera just cuts back to different distances to see more of the train, but there's all this empty space. I'm like, nah. But anywho, even right here, you can see right before the cut ends, where the next jump back is supposed to be, and it's supposed to fade to black then, so that we see that distance come a little bit later, and I thought that was pretty funny. And I'm like, okay, well, I need something for the rest of the video, because it's a 6-minute song, so I'm like, well, what looks good for 6 minutes? And I'm like, audio visualizer, all right. So I cracked open my copy of After Effects, and I rendered out a looping version, or just a looping asset of this train here, and just had it loop for the rest of the video. And I'm like, well, we're also gonna put some audio waveforms for the cello, and then one for the drums, and then one for the violin. Hold on, where is it? Come on, get there. Do it. Oh yeah, and the train sound. I'll talk about that in a hot minute too, because that was pretty fun. But yeah, and the reason why I separated the instruments was because I tried a version where all the instruments just took the master mix and just fed it into the waveform, but it was just visual nonsense for the whole thing. Yeah, the other cello. Okay, sorry, that was a violin. I'm dumb. And yeah, so I'm like, well, yeah, I gotta make this seem interesting. So I just separated some of the lead instruments into their own waveforms, and then just had them do their own thing. That's our girl Tina Guo. And yeah, that was fun. That was neat. I hope. And I was worried that people would get upset with these hill boys going out of frame, or this being too tall. But if I didn't make it tall enough, then you wouldn't be able to see any of the other transients in them or whatever. And that was the thing. Oh, no problem, Fruit. I hope you make a cool looking video or project or whatever. Yeah, and then the ghost whistle. Hold on, I gotta show you guys ghost whistle. He's my favorite synth ever, actually. I live for ghost whistle. Like I made this silly synth, and then come on, do the load. I made this super silly synth, and I call him Techno Ghost. And I love him so much. Oh my goodness, it was the best thing I ever made. And I'm like, I need to put this in every single song. And it worked really well for Running Away because the original song is a synthwave song. Synthwave. It's all synthy. And yeah, so he's going in here. And he's playing another big melodic element, which is this bending note in the background, and that's all he does. He just comes in and yells, and then comes back out. And then there's this build-up part where I'm like, I need to build up to the climax. So we took all the pieces from earlier and just had them slowly play upwards in this like tension building way. It gives me chills every time. I hate listening to my own music, but yeah, this part I really like. And then it reminds me of a little dog. And then we get the climax, which is just the regular melody with everybody going at it. So you got horns and violins and trumpets and everyone's going at it. And it was one of those rare cases where like the song just came together really well. The inspiration really flowed out of the butt, and we could put together a cool song. But and it's just all the melodic elements are just from the original song. At least most of them. I think I did some creative liberties, but for the most part, it's like my general cover and remixing style is like I just take all the melodic ideas and the bass line, the melodies, and every note that they play, whatever sequence they play them in, and we just recontextualize them, I guess. Yeah, super sad the show got canceled. I made this video and I felt really bad that I didn't know anything about the show when doing this, because like if I did, I was probably gonna make something a little more visually engaging. But I didn't, and then afterwards I'm like, we're gonna watch the show, and I did, and I fell in with it immediately, and I'm like, I made this video so much better. I could have done things with 1-1 and the Corgi King and but it's okay. Um, so yeah, that's Running Away. I hope, nah, 18 minutes, that's not bad. I'm out of water, that's the problem. But yeah, that's the song. That's the goods for it. If you want the stems, they're on Patreon. That's a cool incentive. You can hear Ghost Whistle doing the. There you go. The and it'd be a good time. Everyone season 48, but season 3 hit hard. That's facts. How long have I been doing all this? Well, I've been doing specifically Denzel since hit him with that account creation date, 2011. But for a good 5 of these years, or 5 years past this date, I was doing where are you? Where are you? I was doing Maple Story animations. So stuff like, oh wait, I can't play the song. It's copywritten. Is it? It is. We were doing Maple Story garbage like this, and I was apparently a hot boy because things looked kind of cool, and people said, "Wow, we're gonna subscribe." Um, and then at some later point, I was like, "Okay, we gotta stop doing that," and I started doing music for a couple years, and then at some point we started getting into doing more animation stuff again because I liked doing animation, and I was getting a little more serious with music for a couple years. And I miss animation. I want to get back into doing that. So then at uh well, kind of ever since the beginning, I was always kind of doing little bits of stuff. And then at some point I'm like, we should do 3D, and then I did some more 3D, or we modeled some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Back in 2018. Oh, this I can play. This is fine. Modeled some stuff, and then we made a song, and then man, we've just been growing ever since. And now he's famous. Yeah, and now I'm a celebrity. Did you know that I went to MKBHD's house and Mr. Beast's mansion the other day, and they said, "Wow, Dongle, we really like your stuff. Do you want to be part of the elite group?" And I said, oh, "I've been waiting all my life for this." Yeah. And PewDiePie's here, and he looks at me and he goes, "PewDiePie." And I go, "Oh, wow, I'm in my element." and it was great. Now, now, I'm in with the big leagues and doing Animal Crossing videos. You like the Undertale stuff? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you do. Don't worry, we'll do impromptu director's commentaries for those at some point, because Asgore's theme is that's a hot song. Except for the beginning, I hate the beginning, but the later half of it, hot song. But yeah, buys the show and saves them. I'd love to hope that Netflix saves Infinity Train. They wanted to make 8 seasons, and they only got to make 4 because the audience, the demographic, doesn't understand the show. But yeah, what software do we use for the music? We use Cubase Pro 11 these days, and it's where I go to make KK Lacrimosa. And every other song that I've made. No, that's a lie. I have this from this point onward. I was using, or from this point previously, I was using Ableton Live, and then I was like, we need to stop, and I went back to Cubase, and then maybe now we've been using Cubase ever since. So it's great. I like the variety going on. Thank you. I hope to get back into doing other variety stuff in a bit. I'm enjoying the Animal Crossing stuff, but the heart hungers to do some other things, but we can't yet. I promised myself I'd finish it, so we're gonna finish that, and then we're gonna do some other stuff later. Do you actually have an island? Can we see it? I do, and no, because it's not pretty, and I don't have any good ways of presenting it, anyways. Because I don't have any capture cards or whatnot to stream my Switch. But even if I did, it's ugly. It's ugly. But I digress. Where's my winding down? That's basically a wrap, everybody. Now I'm gonna have to say goodbye, and that's the hardest part of the stream. Oh man. Play us out, Lou. What do you got for us? Give me the Animal Crossing things. Give me yeah, give me 12 p.m. actually. That's a good time. Everybody, 5-star island? No, it's I think I'm a 3-star at the moment. 3 or 4. But it's not pretty. If you got your capture card, then you would show us your island. Well, sure. I'd even stream my PlayStation and and other things. But the saddest part of the stream, yeah, not to go back to being a regular human being. Gross. You enjoy when it ends? I'm sorry, an infectious sneeze. But had to be done. If you want, you could rewatch the VOD. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out and chatting about. Always appreciate just you in general, just being here, being alive, being living life, and spending some of your spending some of your extremely expensive time here with me on these live streams while I make content and laugh at how bad I am at telling jokes. But yeah, everybody have a super sweet night. I'm probably gonna keep talking until the song ends, which is a good a good 3 minutes. But yeah, it was a good time. You guys are free to start leaving, so that I feel less bad about hitting the end stream button. But till then, ooh, wait. No, actually, that's kind of correct. No, it's not correct. Never mind. Yeah. Next one will probably not be super soon. Maybe in a week or two. We'll see, or in a couple days. We'll see. I'm so tired. Have a good night, everyone. Are you trying to kick me? I'm not trying. I'm saying voluntarily leave because I'm awful at saying goodbye. What else was I gonna say? Ooh, if you wanted to rewatch the stream by any chance, you can do so by coming over to the Denso webpage and come into playlists and come into the live stream archive where we have all the other live streams just here. So yeah, you can rewatch those and be a good time. Maybe it could be a delicious time. The song's already over. Oh no. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, YouTube, Instagram, Instaham, Patreon. We got a Patreon if you want to help support the channel. We got ArtStation 2 if you want to look at high quality art. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to smash that like button, everybody. And feel free to use the promo code Dengle to get 20% off your HelloFresh box. Hey, we got a comment corner comment. Gosh, dang it! Sorry, we have to do this before I leave. Hey guys, welcome back to the impromptu episode of Dengle's Comment Corner, where I abruptly end my ending of the stream to say that. Come on. You can load. Beat up the notification bell. That good morning on Undertale's Asgore theme said, my friend says he likes this theme. Oh, thank you, good morning. And that's it. Oh, also join the Discord. We party on there sometimes. Next up, we're watching the Lego Movie. Two. It'll be a good time at some point. I don't really know when. But I digress. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out. I love you all. Feel free to come back next time I do a stream, which should hopefully be later on in the week. But until then, have wonderful nights, mornings, days, or whatever time period is by you, and a fantastic Monday. And the rest of your week, the rest of your lives. Mwah. Take care. Now I can actually go and hit the end stream button and we'll also briefly close all these files now. Resolve? Get out of here. Yeah, Cubase? You're gonna take a while before you're ready to close. Spotify? Why were you open this whole time? Get out of here. Yeah, have a good night. I'm hitting the button. You guys are get out of here. Go to bed. Go to bed, sweet baboos. Or should I say little babushkas. That's it. No, I'm leaving. Good night, guys.